My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. So, my friends, Cyraxx has had a terrible February. I wanted to make this video. This is just a compilation video of all of the commentary videos that I made in February on Cyraxx. I hope that you enjoy. This is going to be a really long video. I'm making it for people who enjoy listening to it while they're at work or while they're falling asleep or something like that. Either way, guys, I hope you enjoy. Let's get right into this. This is a very funny month. I did some very funny things this month. I really hope you enjoy. Let's get right into it. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. Thanks. So, guys, Cyraxx is still in hiding. I can't wait for him to come back. But until then, we've got to kind of look at some older stuff. And I have a video to show you guys today that I think is by far one of the best Cyraxx videos, and it's rarely talked about. In this video, Cyraxx thinks that he's been contacted by like a university professor, and the university professor wants him to give like a TED talk on the dangers of trolling to like the entire student body in an auditorium. So Chance in this video thinks that he's talking to like hundreds of students, and it's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. And you would think for one moment that if you were going to be talking in front of all these people, you would clean up your room a little bit, dress nicely, maybe shave. But no, he's just right out of bed talking to these students. So, guys, let's get right into it. This is going to be a long video. This video is about a half an hour long, and I'm going to do a lot of commentary on it. Let's get right into it.
Hello, everyone. My name is Chance.
Fuck you,
Your
Chance.
guys' Professor Nick.
Your guys is Professor Nick
Obviously,
from, Boston University. They're sitting in the university. Oh, I wonder what university we're in. Oh, yeah. Boston University. What an idiot.
he's from, Boston University. Shout out to your professor. But him and my good friend here that you guys know asked me to make this video
Fuck
for you
you,
guys.
Chance.
And I'm not gonna hold any punches.
I'm not going to hold any punches. What an idiot.
And I hate to say it, but in this
What is he looking
instance,
at?
there is no room for professionalism. There's only reality.
100% there is room for professionalism, Chance. If you were legitimately giving a talk to a student body, you would 100% be able to tell your story professionally without raxing out. But you're an idiot, so you don't have that comprehension.
I want you guys to know the reality of what really goes on.
By the way, guys, just to remind you, this is a video of like a 34-year-old man telling a bunch of college kids that he's being bullied. I think at a certain age, you can't be bullied anymore, right? Like, oh my God, what an idiot. Fuck you, Chance.
First of all, if you guys don't know, my name is Chance Wilkins.
Everybody knows you,
Also,
Chance,
more
for being a
formerly known
predator.
as the YouTube handle, or under the YouTube handle Cyraxx.
You're still going
For the
by
last 10
Cyraxx,
years, I've been
Chance.
the victim of cyberbullying,
Cyberbullying.
online trolling,
This is a grown man complaining about cyberbullying.
and harassment, as well as hate and smear
Look at the
campaigns.
camera, Chance. Why can't you just
My
look
story
at
begins
the
in
camera while you're
2017
talking?
when I was hanging out with a good friend of mine doing a podcast, hanging out, when this guy named Music Biz Marty showed up in chat one day. Don't know how he found the channel, but hey, it is what it is.
God, Chance, you suck. And you would think that if he's giving this talk, he wouldn't use the names like Music Biz Marty, and I'm sure he's gonna bring up like William Gloryhole. He's trying to be serious right now. He's it's supposed to be in front of a group of students that are like taking notes and learning about him. And they, oh yes, Music Biz Marty. Yeah, fuck you, Chance.
And he decided to try to play Mr. Smartass,
Oh no,
for
Mr.
lack of better terms.
Smartass. Wow.
Excuse my French.
Oh, excuse
But
my French, he says. This is when he's worried about swearing. Fuck you, Chance.
he decided to be smart and try to, make snarky comments, and that went on for a while.
Good.
and I kind of ignored it, and me and my friend kind of
You
ignored it
definitely didn't ignore it, Chance.
until that went on for about, I'd say, 2 3 years.
Yeah, like there was this guy in my chat and he would just you just can't come in for a little bit. Just bother me for a little while. Oh, how long was the chance? Oh, about 2 or 3 years. What an idiot.
And then during the fourth year is when things got really, really bad.
I have a
He
funny feeling that
decided
Chance was also dosed before this video. 100% Sally put something in his coffee before he made this video. By the way, big shout out to N-Word Boy for posting this. That's where I got the video. Check out his channel. I'll leave it linked in my description.
to do something that would change the course of my life for the rest of my life.
No, you are about to do something that would change the course of your life for the rest of your life. You are about to do that, Chance. Not Music Biz Marty.
And it has. It's changed my life for the worst.
Good. You deserve pain and suffering.
Um, he decided to try to isolate me from my friends and family in the most crude, cruel, awful way you can do it to a person.
Shut the hell up, Chance. Why are you constantly talking like this? You look like a Draugr. You look like a Draugr from Skyrim. Also, Chance, this whole thing is your fault.
This man decided to do an illegal, and I do mean very illegal, thing against me.
Oh, what did he do against you, Chance? A very illegal. Was it federally illegal? Vitch? Federally? What did he do, Chance?
He decided to pull a an illegal entrapment move.
An illegal entrapment move for the millionth time, Chance. Illegal entrapment can't. Fuck you. Normal people can't do entrapment, Chance. Entrapment has to be done by the police. God, you're stupid.
And what he did was he hired this other YouTuber by the name of Mass Troll Mafia,
Another another name that he knows that her name is Kate, right? He could say Marty and Kate, but he has to say while he's trying to be as professional as he can, Music Biz Marty and Mass Troll Mafia. What a moron.
who is not very much liked on the internet at all. She's
Oh,
very
fuck
hated.
off, Chance. Now you're just bullying other people. He thinks he's talking to a group of students. And Mastro Mafia is not very liked either. She's a bitch. She's a bitch. Fuck you, Chance. He loves, loves, loves to make other people seem worse than he is, right? But he's an active predator, right? So there's very few people that you could look at and be like, okay, well, I guess he's not as bad as Chance, right? But Chance, you're awful. You're awful and you belong in jail. And not a modern jail. You belong in like a medieval jail with only candlelight for vision.
For a lot of valid and very good reasons.
God, you're a goblin.
And what he did with her to me is
What
I
he
would
did to
never
her
wish
to
it on
me.
anyone.
I would never wish it on
I would
anyone.
never wish
Chance,
what
you regularly wish death upon people. Okay? I think that's a little worse.
I've been through on anyone, and what this man did was terrible.
No,
He
what you
hired
did is
her to
terrible.
entrap me illegally. And how he did that was he had her pretend to be an 18-year-old of age female
Of age female. Only a predator. That's serious predator talk. Seriously. An of age female. Hey guys, I want to introduce you to my girlfriend. She's of age. What? Could you imagine saying that to your friends? Yeah, my new girlfriend, she's beautiful. She's 5'4", blonde hair. She's actually of age this time. What? Nothing. Fuck you, Chance.
who was interested in me and interested in my work and stuff like
Nobody's
that.
interested in your work.
And over time, while talking, she tricked me into sending certain photos.
God, you're an idiot.
And once that happened, she sent one back. And then
Take
little
that
did I know
cross
she
off,
was going.
Chance. You are not in any way a Christian. You do not deserve to wear this cross. This here is not decoration, okay, Chance? It's a big deal. It's a big deal. People that wear crosses care about their cross. This is embarrassing for you, and I'm embarrassed for you, especially now.
The most vile, evil, evil, disgusting move you could pull on a person.
He's
She
describing
claimed to
himself.
be underage.
She was
After
always
saying,
okay, first of all, she always claimed to be underage. I don't think I need to tell you that. She right from the get-go was like I think 14 or something she said to Chance. There was no she pretended to be of age and then she tricked me and then after everything she told me that she was under. No, this is not what happened, Chance. You can't spin it in any way. Also, he thinks that he's talking to a college or university class. Let me remind you of that.
photo, which I later found out the photo she sent was actually of her daughter.
Of actually over first of all, no, it wasn't. It was just a photo used off of like a predator catching website that was designated for that. But Chance, you being enticed by a minor who contacted you, right? That is way worse than a mom using a random picture of their daughter. I'm sure was, a normal picture, nothing too bad. It's way worse. Okay, Chance, you took the bait. God, you're an idiot. Fuck you, Chance.
And I went to the police about it.
You did
Nothing
not
got
go to the
done.
police about it. The police were called about it because you're a predator. He's trying to make it seem like he was in the right, but he's so wrong. Oh my god. Fuck you. Damn it, Chance. You pissed me off.
And so once that incident happened, my whole life got turned upside down.
Yeah, good.
And I mean, my whole world got turned upside down.
Chance, before all of this happened, there was the Blind Billy incident, and there was you strangling your grandmother because she didn't let you walk to like Kansas or something. You were not a good person before the sting, and you're definitely not a good person now. You've never been a good person. You've always been um a predator. Always. Fuck you, Chance. Can you believe that me and this guy are essentially the same age? What has life done to you, Chance, where you don't care about yourself so much that you look 30 years older than I am?
From that point on, people would show
If somebody told you that this guy was like in his 50s, I don't think that you would really, you'd be like, yeah, I get it. It's Akron.
up to my house, steal things off my family's porch and from around our house outside.
Oh no.
They would, as stupid
Okay,
as it
Chance, to be
sounds,
fair, you live in Akron, Ohio. So, people stealing stuff off your porch might not even have anything to do with you at all. It might just be an Akron problem.
they would steal no trespassing signs off of our property. And that would also soon escalate into things like people showing up to my house claiming that they know me.
Chance, you claim that everybody that you meet online for 2 seconds is either your fiance or your brother or your sister or your big little sister or your little big brother or anything like that. You instantly, like anyone you meet, you bring into your family. So what do you mean? You say that you know everybody. Fuck you.
Well, at one point, somebody had shot at me
Never happened, Chance. Never once happened somebody shot at you. Also, again, it could just be an Akron thing.
through my window back here, as you guys can see right here, my window. Get
Oh
this
yeah,
turned
yeah,
up.
my window.
For
The window that you can clearly see. The window that's clearly visible. God, what an idiot.
obvious reasons. They ended up shooting at me, and
No, they didn't.
the bullet ended up missing me and going into my mattress.
It never went
And the
anywhere.
bullet is still there to this very day.
It's not.
Reason why it's still there is I called the police the very next day. They came out
The reason
and
that it's still
basically
there.
said
The reason that it's still there. Let's listen to his excuse why it's still there. If this really did happen, the police would have taken the mattress like the day that they went and investigated it. They wouldn't dig it out of the mattress. They would take the whole mattress.
They weren't going to go after the person because they were probably long gone.
Yeah, that's right, Chance. That's what happens in the policing world. You get shot at, you call the police, there's evidence that you've been shot at, and then the police say, nah, they're probably long gone by now. We're not going to investigate this at all. You know, this attempted unaliving, we're not going to investigate it because it's been about 32 minutes and they're probably long gone. Chance, you're talking to a bunch of young, educated people that you think are taking notes. Could you imagine what the notes would look like? Fuck you, Chance.
Okay, understandable.
God, look at this side profile.
Probably
Look
long
at
gone.
this side
Okay,
profile. God, look at that. Buddy, you need to get into shaving. Also, look, he's got bed bug bites on his neck. Not only does he have bed bug bites all over the top of his head, he's got several of them like right on his neck.
understandable.
Oh, you got to get that Fago.
I'm worried. Well,
Got to get that Fago.
after that happened, Music Biz Marty began showing up to my house,
Music Biz Marty keeps
uninvited and
showing up.
unwelcome, multiple times. First time he left, second time he left, after he was confronted by my family because my family was trying to protect me.
He was confronted by my
The third
family,
time
Sally,
he showed up, he actually stayed at an Airbnb back here behind my house, which is like
which is
catty corner
completely
over
legal,
here.
Chance. If I wanted to rent that Airbnb right now and come down and mess with you, I would be in every right to. All right, Chance? God, you suck.
Like back this way. And I went over there to confront him calmly. Little did I know that that would lead to me getting beat up severely.
First of all, he did not run up to him. He did not go over there to confront him calmly. We've seen the video a million times, but he runs up to him without a shirt on, swinging at him. He loves to just change the story. Even if we have all of the evidence, even if I would be like, Chance, this is Old Spice deodorant. I know you've probably never heard of it, but this is Old Spice. He would say, no, it's Speed Stick. And it's like, no, it's right here on video. It's Old Spice. Nope, it's Speed Stick. Skew Chance.
And I mean, very
You can't just
severely.
change evidence that we've all
I had walked
seen.
away with a broken nose.
You didn't walk away, you ran
I
away
had to get it
crying.
fixed. I had to get it popped back into place. I had a black eye, all the whole 9 yards.
Good
The only reason
Chance.
why I survived that assault was because one of my neighbors saw what was going on and screamed at him to get off of me.
Oh
It was
my god, now he's not even claiming that that was him. So when he got beat up by Marty, he was begging him to get off of him. Now he's claiming, oh, no, no, that wasn't me. Even though it had my voice, that wasn't me. That was a neighbor. God, Chance really, really thinks that you're an idiot. That's the thing. He thinks that everybody. Well, maybe he doesn't think that you're an idiot. Maybe he just thinks that everybody is like as smart as him, and he is very stupid. But his oh, he comes up with lies, and it's like a 5-year-old telling a lie because the 5-year-old doesn't know how to lie, right? So they just say a bunch of random stuff that definitely can't make any sense, like a ghost did it or something. That's Chance. Fuck you, Chance.
wasn't for that neighbor, I probably would have ended up in the hospital.
You just said that you had to get your nose fixed.
And
Who fixed your nose, Chance? If you didn't go to the hospital, did Sally and Ed fix your nose? God, you suck.
soon after that, things would escalate when this guy named Tibbs TV tried to blackmail me.
Oh, he
and
tried to
set me up.
blackmail you. The blackmail that he has against you must be very bad, Chance. It must be very
Again,
bad.
what he did was he had one of his little friends pretend to be of age and then underage and then of age again. And I
Chance, why do these things keep happening to you? Why does it keep happening to you where people that are of age, as you say, contact you and then you find out that they're not of age and then like how big of a predator do you have to be for this to happen over and over and over again? If it happened one time, like if the mass troll mafia thing was a one-time event, it would be bad enough, right? It would be bad enough. The fact that this guy just keeps going for it over and over and over again, he's like a fish that keeps biting on the same hook, even though it's piercing his face all the time, fucking him up. Fuck you, Chance.
caught on to this very early on. And
You
I
don't
told him,
catch
look,
on with
I know
anything,
you're of age.
Chance.
Stop screwing around. What's going on? Like, why are you doing this?
Why are you looking at the
Well,
camera?
Tips TV then decided to come in after that whole incident, and he decided to blackmail me.
You deserve
He threatened
all of
to
it.
help my parents sue me if I did not admit that I was a pedophile. So to
Oh
protect
my
my
lord. So this guy is like, oh no, bitch, getting sued by my parents maybe is much worse than self-admitting that you're a predator. No, I'm gonna self-admit it because I love my family.
self and my family from having to go to court against my dad, I
Chance, you
had to give him
strangled
what
your
he wanted because
grandmother.
I figured if I gave him what he wanted, that he would leave me alone.
There
Little
is
did I
no
know that that was
chance.
the wrong move.
This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. Quite literally. This story that you're telling is the dumbest story I've ever heard in my life, Chance. There's nothing worth, damn lisp. There's nothing worse than being like into kids and shit. Okay, you could. I would self admit to being a murderer. I would self admit to a whole list of things, but admitting to something like that, Chance, is something that people would die before they were admitted to, especially if they weren't it. Like if somebody was blackmailing them to say it. Not a chance, Chance. God, you suck. And you think that people are stupid enough to believe this. Oh, well, I guess I understand that. I would have said that too. I didn't want my dad to sue me, so I'll just go online and admit to being one of the worst possible fucking things there is on earth. God, you suck, Chance. You must think we're all idiots. Fuck you. Damn it.
Because in my mind, I was just protecting my family and my
Chance, you
friends.
strangled your
I was
grandmother. You don't give a
protecting
shit about your
myself from
family.
harm. I was protecting myself from an evil person because I didn't want
You're an evil
to
person. You're unbelievably
sit there and
evil.
have to go to court against my own dad, who, yes, he has since disowned me because of the trolling,
Oh my
but there's
lord,
that part of me that
Chance.
still cared about him. There's that part of me that still loved my dad that didn't want to fight against him, that didn't want to go to court against my own dad because I love my dad, even though he's an asshole,
God,
even
you
though
suck.
me and him
Even
do
though I
not
hate him,
speak.
I love him.
I still
Even though I
care
hate
about
him
him,
so much.
and I didn't want to have to deal with that. And I figured if I gave this man what he wanted, he would leave me alone.
You're an
Even though
absolute
I knew that it was
moron.
blackmail, I did what I had to do to protect myself and my family.
God, you're an idiot.
Little did I know that that would soon come around to make things worse.
You didn't think that that would make things worse, Chance? You didn't think that after getting caught in a predator sting, admitting to being a predator would make things worse? Damn it, Chance, you're so stupid.
Over the past 2 years since that incident, I have had several documentaries made about me.
Yeah, because you're a creep, buddy. You're absolutely entertainment. One thing that I can say about you is that you're entertaining, but you're entertaining in spite of you. You know, getting to watch your life is like getting an all access camera to like a Jerry Springer contestant, not contestant, like guest, you know? If Jerry Springer, if this was happening in the 90s to Chance getting trolled and all that, 100% he'd be on Jerry Springer. He'd be on Jerry Springer, he'd be on Maury, he'd be on Dr. Phil. Chance is absolute TV gold because he's a loose cannon, but he's horrible. He's horrible.
At one point, I had actually attempted
No, you
to
didn't.
self delete.
No, you didn't, Chance. No, 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 you didn't. Not at all. Holding a stylus up to your neck is not what you. God, you suck.
2 different times
No, not
because of
two
these
different
people.
times.
And yes,
Zero
I did seek
times.
help and I got help and I'm
No, you
doing much
didn't.
better.
No, you're not.
Um, I
How can you say that you're doing much better and then in the same thing make a video about how you're being online bullied? Why?
have been relentlessly ridiculed.
Good.
I have lost my job with
You've
the
never had a job, Chance. The only thing you've ever done for money was scrapping with Ed once, and then you cut your fingy and you went home. You suck. You didn't even work for more than an hour. God, you suck. And he's talking about, oh, I used to work for the platform called Twitch. Um, Chance, you're talking to a bunch of young adults. I think they know what Twitch is.
platform that I used to be a part of called Twitch. A lot of you guys might know it. Um, I because of these people, I had lost all my sponsors.
Never once had a
I
sponsor.
had lost everything because of these
Never once had
people.
a sponsor. You deserve to lose everything,
Um,
especially the rest of your hair.
this next
I
part is
think he
one of
just
the
shit his
hardest.
pants real quick. What the hell was that? Let's check out that face he just made.
Um,
Oh, 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 I think he just
this
pooped his
next part
pants
is one
right
of the
there.
hardest parts for me to even talk about, even still.
Let's see that one more time. I'm certain that Chance just shit his pants right there.
This next part is one
What
of
an
the hardest
idiot.
parts for me to even talk about, even still.
How can the next part be worse than what you've already said? You've already said that you got caught in a sting and that you self-admitted to being a predator. So what on earth is worse, Chance?
Because it's so recent.
Oh, because it's recent. That makes sense.
Over the past couple of months, these people have done some very, very vile stuff
Oh
beyond
my
what I
lord,
thought
Chance.
was possible.
Chance, your chain is ridiculous. First of all, I'm surprised your neck is not green. Don't put a silver cross on a gold colored chain. God, you piss me off.
You see, back in October of last year, I began dating my high school sweetheart.
Ew.
She was
Ew.
very
Could you
cool.
imagine going on a date with Chance? Like, could you imagine you're on a TV show, right? And they say, "Hey, listen, we're gonna pay you $1,000, right? You're gonna be on TV, but we're gonna set you up on a date." And because it's a TV show, it is like scripted. It's not scripted, but it's predetermined, right? So they say we're gonna go out with Chance, and they show you like a 5 minute introduction to Chance, and you have to go to a movie, dinner, and back to a hotel. God, that would be the most nightmare fuel I could ever imagine. Plus, you wouldn't be able to do it because Sally would have to come because there's no way Chance is going out in public anymore without Sally.
Like I said, I've known since high school.
I bet
And me
you
and her,
if Chance had like, you know what? I can't say that or this will get demonetized for sure
her dated,
if it already hasn't.
from October of last year up until last month. What these people did
Whenever
was
he's
they sent
closing his eyes, guys, if you're new to the Raxverse, whenever he's talking like this all the time, he's obviously lying. He's obviously lying. He's trying to come up with something, but as I've previously said, goblins don't have an imagination, right? When they close their eyes, they just see a blank wall, Everybody knows that. So when he's talking with his eyes closed, he can't really come up with anything intelligent.
the troll to her
Fuck you,
to the place she
Chance.
was staying at. and tricked her into thinking that this dude was a good dude and that I was a bad guy.
You are a bad guy, Chance.
She
Why are
left
you
me
talking to the
without
camera
saying a
like
word
this?
or anything. And
Look
to
at the
this day,
camera.
I still
All right?
get
It's not that hard.
relentlessly ridiculed.
You think this is a joke, Chance? Shut the hell up for a second while I talk, Chance. You think this is a joke? Making videos online to make people laugh? You think this is a joke? No. It's serious stuff. Okay? It's serious business. All right? Stop fucking looking at the camera like this. Why aren't you just looking at the camera? God, you suck. You look
Because
like a
when I was
thumb.
with her, she has a son named Callum. And to me, because I was there during Callum's entire life,
Also not true. He was not there during Callum's entire life. He never met these people. He never was with them one time physically, thank God. But he never gives up on fucking Callum.
to me, he was my son. I helped to raise him as much as I could from my end.
God, you suck, Chance.
And that's one of the reasons why it hurts so much to talk about that because when she left, not only did I lose the woman that I loved,
God,
I
you
lost.
suck, Chance. First of all, goblins don't have love in their lexicon, okay? Goblins cannot love. Fuck you. You don't know what love is. All you have is lust and greed, but not love. Absolutely not love. You cannot love. Nothing. You cannot love at all. Fuck yourself.
Somebody that I saw as my son, as my own flesh and blood.
Okay, he was not your son, and he definitely wasn't your own flesh and blood.
And
Even if you dated her and became his stepfather, you wouldn't be flesh and blood, Chance. God, you're an idiot.
that hurt a lot. But here recently, things have gotten ramped up quite a bit in a very, very bad way.
In what
These
way,
people have
Chance?
began DDoSing me.
Oh, cry me a fucking river. Out of all of the things that you can say after admitting to all of these horrible things, they're DDoSing me, bitch. They're DDoSing me. That's not fair. I don't get to watch my Crunchyroll. Fuck you. Fuck off. What are
They
you
have
talking
done
about?
several DDoS attacks to the
Who
point to where I've had to
cares?
reinstall Windows onto my computer at least 3 different times.
God, you're an idiot. You don't know what you're
These
talking
people have
about at
ripped
all.
2 of my Xboxes
Two of your
over the last.
Xboxes. Now it's like four, I think. I think he's up to bricking 4 Xboxes at this point. He keeps plugging things into Xboxes. He recently in December got a new Xbox, owned it for maybe 2 weeks, immediately bricked it. What an idiot.
8 years. I now no longer have an Xbox because of
Good.
that.
You don't deserve an Xbox.
Um, and it's been hard. To this day, I
Oh
still get
my
relentlessly attacked
lord.
over and over and over. Like, if I go to make a brand new Facebook under a
You're
name that,
banned on Facebook, Chance.
isn't even my name,
You're banned on Facebook.
they still find me.
They will find you because you
And it's the
tell
same thing with
everybody
YouTube.
about
I
it.
make a brand new channel, they
Because you tell
somehow find
everybody
me.
about it. Not somehow they
These people
find you. You tell. Oh, God. Oh, Lord in heaven. 1306. I think there's the thumbnail. 1306. That's quite the face you got there, Chance.
have done everything
Good
from
Lord.
steal my music and go
Your
under
music
the fake
sucks.
artist name Wance Chilkins,
Wance
which
Chilkins
is my
rules.
name with
Way
some of
better than
the
you.
letters mixed around.
Oh, wait a minute. Wance Chilkins is your name with the letters mixed around? Damn it, Chance. I didn't know that. God. Look
They
at
have
these wood
stolen a
panel
copyright.
closet doors. I actually love them. I actually love them. I want to have a wood panel room in my house. I want to have like a modern house, but one 80s wood panel room. And look, they're all like off the hinges and everything. And let's take a look at his little desk here. We've got fedoras and like 10 pounds of costume jewelry. Oh, we've got his mask at the bottom here too.
Written a lot of if not all of my music that I've released over
Your
the
music
last 8 years.
sucks.
These people have made it very pretty much impossible for me to get a job
You've made it
because no one
impossible for
around here wants.
yourself to get a job, Chance. You've made it impossible for yourself. You don't bathe. You have a horrible criminal past. You're a horrible person. You're unbelievably racist and bigoted. You're homophobic. You are a retail manager's worst fucking nightmare as an employee. Absolutely.
Hire me
I can't imagine something that you could do. Like, seriously, like, you should get a job. Walmart greeter, I think. But I don't think he could do that because I think that if anybody, including like a fucking 12-year-old kid, looked at him funny or like made fun of him, I think he would fly off the handle right away. So I don't think he could be a Walmart greeter. He would have to be something that is like back of house. Absolutely. He could be a dishwasher. He could be no, but see, even that, a kitchen is a very high stress environment, you know? Like my job is being a dishwasher. I'm just a kitchen hand. I do the dishes, I make salads, I cut, I do prep and stuff like that. It's not a big deal, but it is like uh in demand, you know. It's very in demand and everything's really fast, especially during rushes. He wouldn't be able to handle it. What do you guys think? What could Chance be? He might be able, oh, I got it, he could be the guy that but too much sunlight would bake him. He could be that guy at like a construction site that just stands there with the stop sign, the most useless job ever. They could easily just set up a stop sign, but no, they have like a guy standing there with it. That is a job that I think Chance might be able to do.
because of the things that they've done to me.
What else could he do? He
Um,
could be like a, they probably have to test poisons on humans, right, to see if they have any adverse effects before they hit the market. So he could do that. Oh, I figured out what Chance could be. He could be one of those guinea pigs for medical companies. No, but he couldn't even do that because they're usually looking for healthy people, not somebody who's quite literally a walking mummy.
mm, and these people just they've caused my family a lot of pain and heartache.
Good.
I've
Your
like I said,
family
I've
is
had
awful. Not only are you awful, but your father is awful and your grandfather is awful. You come from a long line of predators, Chance. Your grandmother, or as you call her, your mother, got married to your grandpa when she was 14 and he was like 30. The hell's wrong with your family, Chance?
friends that have walked away and abandoned me.
Good. You deserve to be
I've had
abandoned.
friends, that I was close to for 17 plus years walk out of my life.
Chance deserves to be like like given the old dog brought to the farm treatment, you know. He needs to go to a ranch or something. It would be fun to just drive him out to like Nevada, like right out into the desert, give him supplies so there can't be like any, hey, uh, you tried to unalive me. You give him all the supplies he needs and just drop him off in the desert. See how far he gets him. I think Chance always has vultures flying above him. That's why he doesn't go outside. I think the reason why he doesn't go outside that often is the moment he steps out his door, he looks up and there's already vultures circling around him.
I've had family members that I've had to disown
I've
because
had
they
to
decided
disown. Chance, you do not come from a heavy religious family, and this is not the 1700s. Getting disowned is not a normal thing, okay? Not at all.
to decide with the troll community.
They decided to troll the my
Uh,
family is, damn it, bitch. My family is siding with the troll community. God, do you hear yourself, Chance?
before I was being trolled really, really bad, before it got bad,
Before you were being trolled, you raped a blind kid and again, you strangled your grandmother. How many times do I need to bring this up? Your life before all of this was not a good life.
I was doing stuff like this.
No, you weren't.
This is actually a plaque from 2021 when I released my first physical album,
Your
which
first physical album. Let's check out this artwork. I don't get it. Also, this is terrible. This is terrible.
is no longer available, sadly, because I ran out of copies. But that's the kind of
Chance, you
stuff
never
that
had an
I do.
album. Okay? Anybody, anybody can make that. Okay? Did your album get into a record store? Okay? Do you have any sales of your album? No, you don't, because not a human on earth, damn it, Chance, not a human on earth would buy your music. God damn it.
I talk to kids when I don't.
You
These people
definitely,
make up
definitely
screenshots
do.
just to
People aren't making up
fuel their
screenshots,
narrative,
Chance. They don't need to.
and
They don't need to make up
it kills me
screenshots.
because this is what I deal with every day: being
Good.
attacked relentlessly, being gone after.
Chance, you deserve to be in prison.
This is
As
what
I
my
said
life is
earlier, a
like.
medieval prison, a dungeon. A dungeon like, excuse me, the Ratway Vaults. That's where you belong. You belong in the Ratway Vaults. If you're not locked up in a prison, you belong in the Ratway Vaults. You belong in the sewers of Las Vegas. You should live with the mole people in Las Vegas. Fuck you, Chance. God, if there was anybody in history that should be exiled to an island, it's Chance.
8 years, and that's the reality of what I deal with:
Good Chance.
DDoS attacks daily and being harassed and attacked daily
Good, you
because
deserve
of
it.
these
You
evil
belong in
people.
jail. And every moment that you're not in jail, people are going to dedicate to messing with you. It's a true fact. You are an awful, awful person, and you deserve nothing but the worst kind of things to happen to you.
So I hope you guys did enjoy this. If you guys did, um,
I hope you
please
guys enjoyed this. I hope the student body here enjoyed this. Also, there's 10 minutes left of this video. What the hell else is he going to talk about? No, there's 15 minutes left of this video. What on earth? He told us his whole story and then what? He's going to say goodbye for 15 minutes? God. Can somebody teach Chance pacing properly, please? God, what an idiot.
share my story with everyone, which hopefully you guys can team with your professor to try to put a
Now he wants all of these students to team up with the professor to say, you guys are smart. You guys are smart. You'll figure it out. Stop it. Stop it from happening to me, bitch. Fuck you, Chance.
stop to this because I don't want to see any of you end up in the same position that I
Chance, you
ended
don't
up.
care about anybody else. You don't care about anybody else. If God magically came down to you and said, Mr. Patrick, um, I will grant you this. In order for you to stop being trolled, you will never be trolled again once. But in order for this to happen, every single human on earth will be relentlessly trolled, just like you've been, until the day that they pass away. What will you do? He would immediately say, I want to stop being trolled. I deserve it. You don't care about anybody, Chance, especially everybody.
I ended up in a very messed up position.
You deserve
One
it.
minute I was hanging out, doing my music,
Your
living
music
my life,
sucks. Your life
and
sucks.
then the next minute I'm fighting for my life every
You
day.
should be. You
Because of these
should be,
people, I
Chance.
deal with
I'm embarrassed for
PTSD,
you, especially right now. Especially right now.
I deal with depression,
Good.
I deal with anxiety and panic attacks.
You know what? This is another thing that pisses me off about Chance. He thinks that anxiety and panic attacks are the same thing, and not once have I ever witnessed him having any kind of an anxiety attack or anything like that. I actually have a really bad panic disorder. I take quite a few medications for it. Um, however, I'm very aware of what an anxiety attack looks like. An anxiety attack will lead to a panic attack, all this kind of stuff. But it's such an easy thing to say, "Oh, well, I have anxiety. I have anxiety and panic attack." Chance, do you have to take medication for it? Do you have a diagnosis of these things? Because everybody has anxiety, okay? There's a big difference between having anxiety when bad things are happening to you. Like, anxiety can be a good thing. Anxiety can be a warning of negative things that are happening around you. Like, before I actually got into like watching Chance like full time and like kind of keeping an eye on him, I was only living off of my government check and the little bit of money I make off of YouTube because I really didn't care too much. I was like, you know what? I'm making it by. I'm all right, whatever. And then I started watching Chance and I realized, oh my God, I'm basically doing the same thing this guy is doing, just sitting around waiting to like make it big on YouTube, which will never happen. So I immediately got off my ass and went and got a job, you know? Another reason why I keep my facial hair like really like clean shaven is because of Chance. Because look at how bad this looks. It's completely ruined facial hair for me in general. Chance, I have been inspired by you because I hate you so much. You suck. You suck.
I deal with night terrors.
Night terrors again. He just likes to say these things. Chance, you can't just say these medical things. These are medical things that need a diagnosis, right? For anybody to take you seriously, you need to show something that you're taking medication or that you're going to therapy or something, you know? Because if you're not, everybody deals with these things. Everybody deals with having nightmares. Everybody deals with panic attacks in certain situations, right? There's a big difference between being diagnosed with something and not. And you're not diagnosed with anything because humans can't diagnose goblins. And you know that. You don't have any diagnoses because humans don't have the technology yet to diagnose goblins with anything. Fuck you.
I deal with all of that on a daily basis
Good.
because of this. My mental health has deteriorated over time, but thankfully
Chance,
I
I
have
think
been.
that one of the reasons why your mental health has deteriorated is because bed bugs have crawled into your orifices over time, up your nose, in your ears, down your throat, up your butt, stuff like that. Um, I think these bed bugs have laid eggs in your brain and it's causing you to have unbelievable delusions. And the thing about Chance is he's so delusional, but what sucks about it is when somebody is as delusional as Chance, um, he actually does believe this stuff is happening to him. You know what I mean? And another thing that I can say, like, I'm pretty open about it, and if I can help anybody with it, I would love to do that, but I am a recovering alcoholic. I've been sober for about 5 years now. I've got I've got uh I've got all my tags, you know. I do a lot of work with these kind of things. And I've been sober for a long time. And when I hear this guy talking about these mental disorders and all of these things, like, oh my God, it infuriates me because he's trying to co-opt like a whole bunch of people on like mental health and everything like that, and it's just embarrassing. He's trying to put himself into a group that he doesn't belong in at all because goblins don't belong in any group at all other than the Falmer. The Falmer might be able to help you.
Getting help. I have been seeing a counselor.
You've never seen a counselor, Chance. You've never seen a counselor. Ever. Back to the delusional thing. Sorry, I forgot about that. When I was a drinker, right? When I was a drinker, I was delusional. I was heavy, 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 heavy alcoholic. I was delusional and I truly did believe the things that were happening to me. So Chance does believe that these things are real, which is crazy. But luckily, I got help for it. I got help. I actually did go through treatment and everything like that. Everything that Chance is saying that he did not do because if he actually went to treatment, if he actually went to any kind of medical professional for this, things would have gotten better. This whole image, like somebody commented on my Rax video the other day about how I'm bullying a handicapped person. This person is not handicapped. handicapped, okay? This person is a 100% result of themselves not taking care of themselves, okay? I am not making fun of somebody who is like mentally disabled. This person has done this to themselves. They're delusional, yes, but they're not mentally disabled. This person would not qualify for disability, and he doesn't qualify for disability because goblins aren't allowed to get disability. God,
And thank God it's the counselor that I know.
you don't know any counselor,
He's actually
Chance.
a
You never
good
went
dude.
to counseling.
And I do have a great support system with my friends and my
You
family.
don't have a great support system, Chance. This is the problem. You are complaining about all of the trolls in your life, but all of the trolls are also your support system. The only person you have in your whole life that might still love you, and I'm really, really on the fence about it, is Sally. I don't think Sally cares about you at all. I think Sally just cares about the government check. I think that the moment Sally stopped getting any kind of financial benefit from having you in the house, she would. I, God damn it, Chance. Fuck you.
But one tactic that these people will use quite often
What
is the
tactic?
tactic of, if you don't stop talking to him, we're going to do this to you. And
That's
that's
good.
an
That's
attack
good.
your
Nobody should be associating with you in a positive way. Goblins are not allowed to make friends, have money, or have nice things, or have a job, Chance. Okay? You talking to people is a danger, especially if they have kids. Chance, you are a horrible person.
friends and attack your family. And they do this on Kiwi Farms. They
Do it on
do this
Kiwi
on
Farm. They
YouTube
do it on
posts,
YouTube. They
on
do it on
Reddit posts.
Reddit. Everybody's making fun of me. There's a group of over 9,000 people making fun of me on Facebook. By the way, you guys should join that group. It's hilarious. It's called Chance Wilkins. Is a, you know, you'll just search Chance Wilkins is a in Facebook. Join the group.
On Facebook groups
Good.
dedicated to going after me,
You deserve to be gone after,
all
Chance.
because they want to fuel their narrative.
No, Chance. We don't want to fuel our narrative. We want to see you go down in flames. We want to see you go to jail or get locked up or be put in a mental ward or homeless arc. I don't believe in the homeless arc, though. I don't believe in the homeless arc. See, every one of the Rax tubers, including myself for a little while, was really excited for the homeless arc. It'll never happen. It'll never happen. And I'll tell you why it'll never happen. Everybody thinks that when Sally passes away, right, Chance will be screwed. However, I don't think Chance will outlive Sally at all. I think Chance has maximum until he's 40 years old to be living. His mouth rot and just rotting himself from the outside and on the inside, and he can't even eat hot food. He has to eat like baby food and stuff like that. I don't believe Chance will live to see the homeless arc. I think realistically, we've got 2 years left of him. I think that's what we've got. And don't worry, Chance. When you're gone, people are not going to stop making videos of you. There's so much to go over, and it'll post to you. God, you suck, Chance.
And I'm hoping that, through my story, I can inspire some of you guys to take action.
Chance, the story that you've told so far is not inspiring. It's an admission of guilt to a horrible series of events. This is not inspiring. Nobody's going to look at this and be like, "You know what? I think I need to save this guy." God.
Against this kind of stuff, because what I got put through is not okay.
I've never been more embarrassed for you,
What I got
Chance.
put through was very evil and very
No, it wasn't
twisted.
evil. It
And
wasn't evil. It was something that needed to happen. And unfortunately, you live in Akron, which is apparently the wild west of what is legal and what is not legal. Because if you were living anywhere else, you would have been arrested a long time ago. A long time ago.
very, very messed up. I've even asked this main guy, Music Biz Marty, what his deal is and why he decided to target me.
He decided
And
to target you because you're an unbelievable weird dude. What do you mean? It's not hard to understand why somebody would target you, Chance.
he could never come up with a clear, valid answer.
He always gave you an answer, but it wasn't the answer that you wanted. He always gave you an answer, but no, what's the real answer? What's the real answer, bitch? Fuck you,
At
Chance.
all. But I do hope that you guys can, take something away from this.
He's just gonna keep, excuse me, he's just gonna keep saying the outro over and over again, isn't he? He's already said this twice now. I hope somebody
And
can
I
take
do hope
something
this
away from this. I hope
video
this video inspires
inspires you
you.
guys to take action
Fuck you.
against.
Could you imagine Cyraxx and Tofia together, like at a roller rink, going for a roller skate? God, that would be weird.
Kiwi Farms and the troll community and people like Music Biz Marty
The
and
troll
Word Boy
community. The
and
troll community to him is everybody. Everybody. The people looking at him like on the bus are part of the troll community. The people that work at Hot Topic are part of the troll community. Oh, by the way, speaking of Hot Topic, we should get Chance banned from Hot Topic somehow. I don't know how, but we should figure it out because that would be hilarious.
William Glory Hole and Nashville Mafia and other people out there that are very, very evil that
They're
like to
all
do this
evil.
stuff. And
Everybody
I'm not the
else
only
is
one. There's
evil.
many other
Not
people out
me.
there,
I'm not
such as
evil.
King Cobra JFS.
King Cobra JFS hated you. Hated you.
And just more recently, another very good example.
Who?
More recently, over the last couple of years, is the TikToker
Who? Don't mention the Inquisitor. Do not bring up the Inquisitor again.
known as the Inquisitor, who went
God
through a
damn
very
it.
similar situation. And if you don't know that situation, I highly, highly suggest
Yeah,
and
it's
I
a very
highly
sad
urge you guys
situation
to
that
look
actually
that up.
happened, and the guy was
That is
innocent,
another person that
Chance.
went through a
You are
very
not
similar
like
incident
that.
to what
You
I
are
had dealt
not
with.
innocent. Hey, Chance, shut the hell up while I'm talking. You are not innocent, okay? When something like this thing happens to somebody who is incident, somebody who is innocent, yeah, it's devastating and it's a terrible thing because it's horrible. But you are not innocent, Chance. You're like it's like you've murdered somebody and then somebody else was blamed for murder and got prosecuted, and then you say that you're just like them, but you actually did do it, Chance. God, you
And
suck.
to what I went through.
Damn
But
it.
more recently, there was another person that the troll community considers a LOLCOW by the
Who?
name of Tofiachu,
Oh,
who,
Tofiachu. For me, I can't watch Tofiachu. I've talked about this on my live streams. I don't really do too many Rax live streams. I do a lot of gaming live streams, but I don't really follow the troll community. Not the troll community, the LOLCOW community. I know there's a whole herd of cows out there in the farm, but for me, I don't really like the negativity, to be honest with you. It's just Rax that intrigues me. It's just Rax. And I use these videos. I'm Canadian, right? So we have to be very kind of passive aggressive all the time and like not yell at people or get mad at people like out in public. It's very, you know, passive aggressive. So I don't ever get to yell at people like I get to yell at Chance. So that's why I do. But could you imagine Tofiachu and Chance? Tofiachu looks like she's like 6'4" or something. She does not look like a small woman. And Chance is what, 4'2" or something? They would look like the Walmart couple. They would look like the couple that you see every single time you go to Walmart, where there's a really skinny, downtrodden man, usually with the same hair that Chance does, and he's with like a 500-pound woman who's like 2 feet taller than him, and she's just piling stuff into the shopping cart while he just accepts life. That's Tofiachu and Chance in a nutshell if they were a couple.
who was shot at, and her mom was hospitalized,
Can you
and
stop,
her brother
Chance?
was shot and killed.
Can you stop? That was a horrible thing that happened, but you know what? The That happened to Tofia because she was living in a car in an unbelievably crime-riddled neighborhood, okay? It didn't have anything to do with trolls. Because she wouldn't do what the troll wanted, they came and like gunned down her family. Chance, do you understand how stupid you sound?
because she would not do what the trolls wanted,
God, you're an
and they
idiot.
shot and killed her brother, and they hospitalized
Yeah,
her
all
mom.
because of the trolls.
Thankfully, she made it out okay.
Well, thankfully,
Thankfully,
she made it out okay. Who cares about the mom and the brother? Thankfully, she got out of there. God, what an idiot.
thankfully, Tofia Chu and her mom are okay,
You don't care
but
about anybody,
unfortunately, her
Chance.
brother has passed
You don't
and
care.
succumbed to his injuries.
Succumbed. That's a funny word.
But I do hope that you guys
Gain
gain
some inspiration from this. Oh my God, Chance, this is the third time now. See, on my channel, I don't cut the videos. On my channel, we watch the full video. I know a lot of people like to take a 30-minute video and dissect all of the nice parts and put it into a 5-minute. That's not what you're getting on this channel. All right? We're watching the whole damn video so you get the full context. Chance, why do you keep doing your outro? You only need to do one outro, and you still have 10 minutes left of this video. God, you're an idiot.
something from this.
Shave your neck.
Um, and believe it or not, there's a lot of videos out there on me where
Yeah,
people have attacked me relentlessly. I
good.
know that there's
Also, can we stop saying that internet comments are attacks? Okay, this is like attack should be physical. Okay, if you're getting attacked, if I came home and my landlord said to me, "Hey Kai, what's the matter?" and I said, "I got attacked today," right? She would think to herself, "Oh my God, like, do you need to go to the hospital? Like, who did this to you?" And then oh, the fucking trolls, and they're attacking me. It's so stupid. It's like people saying that words can be violence. And I'm sorry to tell you, but no, they're not. Okay, you can't. Oh God damn it! That's a whole barrel of junk for another day.
a lot of videos of me raging out, and those videos of me raging out are genuinely me getting
Yeah, they are
upset
genuinely you.
because
They are genuinely you. That is a perfect way to describe it, Chance. Those videos of you raging out genuinely are you. That is the true person you are because you're a hate-filled goblin.
I was tired of being bullied. I was tired of being pushed aside. I was
Chance, if you were tired of being bullied, you would log off. That's all you need to do. You just need to log off. You need to stop watching this stuff. You need to just not be on the internet. And you know what? Like, oh, I think that a lot of people like Chance. When we say you're not allowed to be on the internet, you're not allowed to be on the internet at all. Get into something else. Get into some kind of a hobby. Get a DVD collection or something. You're not allowed on the internet, and we're going to make it our duty to that you're never allowed on the internet. Fuck you. The internet's not for everybody, Chance. It's like, as a white person, I don't know how comfortable I'd feel like going to a black nightclub in like Harlem because that is just not really a place for me, right? That's just not really my style, right? I would look at kind of funny. That's the same way that you are on the internet. You're obviously in a place where you do not belong, Chance. You do not belong on the internet as much as I do not belong in a nightclub in Harlem, okay? Stop it. You belong in like a outreach program that's on a ranch. I can't stress this enough. You need to be ranched.
tired of being attacked relentlessly. And I just hope and pray that, you guys see that
Oh
I'm just
Lord.
like you guys.
Just
I'm
like
not a
you
bad
guys, I'm
guy.
not a
I'm
bad
just an
guy. You
honest
are a bad
person
guy, Chance.
trying to
Trust me, Chance. You are a bad guy. There wouldn't be thousands, tens of thousands, and now millions of people know you because of your Lives a TikTok thing. Chance, you're not a good person at all. I can't think of a single thing nice or good that you've ever done. And that's hard because even with people like horrible people throughout history, right? Like uh I'm not even going to name names, but you can look at horrible people throughout history and you can find some positive things that they've done for society or contributed to society in some way. You know what I mean? Even if they have a horrible legacy, there might be one or two things that, hey, that is a benefit for society. You know what I mean? Chance, you do not have that. I have never once seen you do anything that could benefit society. You've never even once like been on live stream and said, "Hey, I got to go help my grandma bring in the groceries," or "Hey, I got to clean up all of this diarrhea that I left for myself instead of making Sally do it." You know, I've never seen you do a selfless act ever. Ever, 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 ever. Fuck you.
Make an honest living for myself, my friends,
You're not
my
making an
family.
honest living. You've been saying that you want to make a living off of this for like 10 years. When are you going to get it through your head that you're not making a living? Like, you can't just say, this is my job. I can't just say, I work at NASA, right? Even though I definitely don't, I can't just say, guys, my job is being an astronaut at NASA, okay? That's my job. That's what I do. That's what I love doing. I've been doing it for 8 years. Stop not letting me do my job. It doesn't make sense, Chance. You don't have a job on YouTube or on the internet or anything. Nobody would partner with you, Chance. You're an absolute huge liability, okay? Huge liability.
So I can have a future for myself
You're
and
not allowed to have a future because goblins aren't allowed to have nice things. We've always talked about this, Chance. You know this by now. Stop acting stupid.
my, and my friends and family can have
God,
a
you're an
future.
idiot. You don't have friends, and you don't really have family either. You have Sally, and that's it. Ed is not your family.
But I
Ed
just want
doesn't
to say
like
thank
you.
you guys for taking this moment
This is
to
the
watch
fourth
this
time
video.
now. Four
I do
times.
sincerely appreciate
Four
what you
times he
guys
said the outro.
are doing with this.
God damn it.
Um, and if you guys would like to reach out to
Oh,
me at
man. What an
any point in
idiot.
time, what I'll
Reach
do is
out to
I
me at
will
any point.
do
And then this is what he
my
does. This is what he does. He says, he Chance, you're inviting the trolls to mess with you. Just reach out to me, just send me a message. I don't know who you are, so I'll just accept every single message. Just reach out to me. Chance, you are inviting yourself. You might as well stand on like the street corner with a big sandwich board sign on that says throw eggs at me, and then have like a big basket of eggs right in front of you for people to throw at you, and then you complain that people are throwing eggs at you. Why are you doing this to yourself? You're setting yourself up to get bullied and picked on, and you're giving out your personal information. You're always talking about, oh, I don't know how they find my Facebook. It's because you just give it to them. Chance, may I remind you that you still think that you're talking to like a large group of students, and you're just telling them to get in contact with you. In college, some of these students could still be under 18, okay? Stop trying to reach out to people like this. God, you suck.
friend here, my Discord. Well, he has my Discord. If you guys would like to reach out to me there, you can.
Do you think for 1 second, Chance, if this was real for 1 second, do you think that this college professor, this professional, probably with tenure in university or college, would give out your personal information to a bunch of young students, Chance? You were what, 32 when you made this video? Oh my God, you're dumb.
But I will
Stop
also
trying to reach out to people, Chance.
give him my
Look,
Facebook
I'll give
and
you
my
my
email
Facebook. I'll
address
give you my email.
for
I'll
you
give you my
guys
social insurance number. I'll give you my
so
bank
that
card
if anybody
information. I'll give you my condom size. I'll give you everything that you need. Just reach out to me. I don't know why I'm getting bullied. Fuck.
wants to reach out
James, what are you
and
talking
talk,
about?
we could definitely do that because I want to get a discussion going.
You don't
I
want to get
want
a
to
discussion going about
inspire
your
you guys
bullying.
to
You just
try to
want to
make a
talk to
change on
kids.
social media because this is something that is plaguing not only me,
It's
but a
not plaguing
lot of
you.
social media in general.
Why are you acting like you're on stage rapping all the time? Chance, why is it so hard for you to sit down, right? look at the camera, and say, hey guys, here's my story. Masshole Mafia screwed me. Why is it so hard for you not to just look at the camera? Why are you always like, God, you suck?
It's evil stuff like this that goes on that
Chance, you
social
brought this
media
on
does
yourself.
not do anything about.
Social
That
media
social
doesn't do
media
anything
does
about it.
need to do
Chance,
something
you've been banned relentlessly. Social media wants you off of their platform. I think they're doing a pretty good job at it.
about.
God, your
But like
cross
I
is pissing me off. Take the damn cross off. First of all, see how this shines? See how this shines, Chance? Yours does not shine. It looks like costume jewelry, and anybody can spot costume jewelry from a mile away. I, for the life of me, don't understand why people wear costume jewelry. It's so ridiculous because, like, we know, Chance, that you cannot afford a gold chain like that, okay? So when you wear these things, it looks ridiculous. It's the same with, like, when you see on Facebook or whatever, you see like the fake Rolexes that are like factory copies and stuff, and they're like $500, $600, and they're really expensive. People that wear fake Rolexes, it doesn't make any sense to me, because anybody who knows you knows that you can't afford a real Rolex, right? So you're not going to impress anybody that you don't know. I mean, that you do know. Everybody's going to know that hey, this guy works minimum wage. What's he doing wearing a Rolex? It must be fake, right? And then there are going to be the people that you don't know that you're trying to trick, and that doesn't make sense because who cares what they think? You don't even know them. But Shane, stop wearing fake stuff, okay? You look ridiculous. It would look better to just not wear fake stuff, okay? If you don't have the real stuff, just don't wear it. God.
said, what I mentioned to you guys earlier in this video is just a handful of things that are very evil that they
Chance, these are not very evil things that have been done to you. You did the act. You did the horrible thing. You did what everybody is pissed off about, okay? You did that, okay? And what you get because of it, you deserve it. You deserve everything. Everything.
have done to me. They've also done
God.
far worse things that I can't even say.
What can't you say,
Because
Chance? You've already told them that you've admitted to being a predator. What could possibly be worse than that, Chance? What could possibly be worse than that?
they are that vile and that evil. And
Yeah,
they had me do them to myself.
good.
And there's
Good,
things that
Chance.
I can't share on camera
Chance, nobody
that,
pities you. Nobody pities
were
you.
very wrong and very, very vile.
You're very
And
vile.
because of those other things, every day I feel defiled and violated.
You
Every day.
should. You should. You
Because
belong on 3 places: the desert, number 1; the top of Mount Rushmore, number 2; prison, number 3. God, Chance, just go out into the wild and say goodbye to everybody. Maybe like a pack of bears will bring you on. Oh, I figured out a job that Chance could do. I figured it out. He could be a scarecrow. He could he could just be a scarecrow for hire. He could run around the farmer's field yelling at crows. That would be a perfect job for Chance. A scarecrow. Why hasn't anybody thought of that?
of these people.
That's
And it's
perfect.
wrong. But I do hope that you guys, sincerely, I hope you guys enjoyed this video.
No, Chance, we didn't
As
enjoy
I
this
said, if you
video. You're
guys
embarrassing yourself.
would like to reach out to
This
me,
is
you
the
guys
6th
can.
time that he's recapping the
As I
video, and the
said,
second
my
time that
friend
he's
here has
telling
my
these people to
Discord.
reach out to him on
And if you
Discord.
guys would like my Facebook, I'll send him both my Facebook and my email. So if any
Why,
of you guys would like to
Chance?
reach out to me at any given time, you're more
Chance,
than welcome to.
why?
I would love.
You know what's the best thing about Chance? Is anybody control him. Anybody. It doesn't matter who you are. If you look him up on Facebook, um, and you tell him that you like his music or you like his like movies or you like his videos, he'll just fall in love with you instantly. In the Cassandra files, we found out that Chance asked Cassandra to be his girlfriend within 5 minutes of talking to her for the very first time on the phone. Okay? Chance moves quickly. God, you suck.
Love to get to know you guys. I would love to hang out with y'all, and hopefully,
Why would you want to hang out with these people, Chance? I couldn't possibly imagine hanging out with a bunch of college-aged kids. It would be a nightmare for me. It would listening to what they're talking about and the lingo that they have that I probably don't understand anymore. You know, I used to be with it, but then what they changed what it was, and now what I'm with isn't it, and what is it is weird and scary to me. Okay, Chance, why do you want to hang out with kids?
even though I'm here in Ohio, hopefully we can all come together
Yeah,
to
that's
try to
it. We
make a
can all
change
come
for the better
together.
to not only get my life back that was stolen from me, but
He
hopefully
wants these students to get his music back. He's actually asking these
we can
students
come
to get his
together
music back for him.
and make a better change for social media because I want to
Because
be
what,
the voice
Chance? You want to be the
and I
voice?
want to help you guys to be a voice
Stop it.
for social
Stop it.
media and for people that get bullied and
Okay,
underhandedly
Chance, I've
screwed.
got something to tell you. Bullying is never going away. And this doesn't have anything to do with you. This is just human nature, okay? There will never be a time, and there never has been a time, where people didn't pick on other people. It's human nature to pick on other people, okay? You can't end bullying. And trying to end bullying is an unbelievably stupid battle that you're fighting. The way that you should try to end bullying is to let the victims of bullying let them know that it's really not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? If somebody calls you a stupid doo-doo head, it doesn't mean that you're really a stupid doo-doo head. You know what I mean? It should be taught how to react to bullying rather than preventing bullying, because preventing bullying, it will never happen. It's like preventing racism. It is human nature to have like your own culture and be weary of other cultures. I'm not saying every single person is racist. I'm just saying that it's a human instinct that you can't just erase, right? Chance, stop it. Okay? Stop reaching out to these people. Stop it.
And scrutinized
You'll never end bullying.
because these kinds of people that I deal with,
Also, when you think of bullying, you think of kids. You know, you think of like you think of Billy getting bullied at school because he doesn't have like the latest toy that's in vogue, or that you're or he's not playing the proper video game, or he's wearing a stupid band shirt that nobody likes. You know what I mean? That's what you think of bullying. You don't think of adults getting bullied, because adults don't get bullied. Adults get harassed, right? But you are getting bullied. That's the funniest thing. You're a 30, what are you, 35 now? You're 35 and you're an adult who's getting bullied. That's embarrassing, Chance. That's embarrassing. You can't even call it harassment because you brought it on yourself.
they are very evil. And no one deserves to go through what I went through, what my family went through.
Everybody who is a self-admitted person like yourself deserves to go through this. 100%. 100%. It's Chance, this is the best case scenario for you. Okay? This is the best outcome for you. You're lucky that you're not lying in a solitary confinement cell for the rest of your life. You know what I mean? Because the thing is, if Chance went into prison for, let's say, longer than 1 month, he would never leave prison. He would be like Charles Bronson. He would never. I think Charles Bronson, when he was originally convicted, I think he got like 8 months. 8 months. It could have been. I could be wrong on that. It could be 8 months or it could be 8 years. But he wasn't convicted for. Charles Bronson's been in prison for over 50 years now. Chance would continuously get himself in trouble by assaulting officers. He probably wouldn't assault other people, but he probably would assault female officers, whether it was verbally or whatever. He would constantly be getting in trouble, and he would never leave prison. So I think that if you got him in there for 1 month, he would never leave.
For the last 8 years. My life
Chance,
has
you
been
deserve to be put into a
miserable.
molehill.
It has been a never-ending nightmare for me.
Chance, if you lived
And
anywhere else on Earth, could you imagine what they would do to this person in the Middle East? Could you imagine what they would do to this person in Thailand or where else would be a horrible place for this guy to go? Like Eastern Europe? Like could you imagine this guy in like a gulag? Good lord.
I just hope that we can all come together
He looks
to
like he
try to make a
escaped a
change on
North
social
Korean camp.
media to try to, make things
Like
better not
if
only for my.
Chance, instead of telling this story about how he's being bullied on the internet, if this story was about how he went on a tour and he looked like a completely normal person and he went on a tour that took him to visit like a guided tour of North Korea, of like Pyongyang, and then he did something stupid in North Korea and they like tortured him and they did all these things to him and then they released him and now he's telling his story. I would believe that because that's what you look like. You look like somebody who was born at the Chernobyl disaster site, Chance. Fuck you. Damn it, Chance. You boil my piss.
Myself, but safer for everyone in general. Because as I said, I would not wish what I went through on
You wish
anybody. And I
horrible
hope
things
and
on
pray.
people. You once said to Marty that you were his personal um Adolf and that you would have sent him and his family to the chambers. Chance, you are an unbelievably hateful person.
That if any of you guys are looking to do social media of any kind, whether it's content creating on.
Okay, while Chance is talking about social media, let me tell you guys something about social media. No matter what, if you are on social media, you're going to get love and hate, no matter what. The moment that you go on social media, somebody out there is going to fall in love with you and think that you are just the God's greatest creature and that you fart pixie dust and everything like that. There will be people that are like that. And then on the opposite side, there will also be people that absolutely hate you. And you've done nothing wrong. It's just what you look like. Maybe it's your voice. Maybe it's your mannerisms. But there's just this instinctual thing where you just do not like people, Chance. You look like God gave everybody. You know how some bugs have like dangerous spots on them to show that they're poisonous. I think that that's what God did to Chance. He made him look like this to let other people know that he's very dangerous. God, what an idiot! God, what an idiot!
YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, wherever.
Chance. Oh yeah. Sorry. What I was saying is, no matter what, people will love you and people will hate you. Okay. And if you're getting online and you're going to be a content creator, whether you're a big content creator or a small content creator, because some people say, oh, well, you can't make fun of that person. They only have a 38 subscribers or something. It doesn't matter. Okay. If you are putting yourself out there on social media, you have to have some kind of a thick skin. You can't make a shout out call out video to every single negative comment that you get because you are going to get negative comments. You could be a Christian missionary delivering food to the poor and you would get made fun of. You no matter what you do. It's the same thing like if you comment something on Facebook or on social media, you see like a 9,000-pound woman eating like a Big Mac and then you say, "Wow, that's pretty gross." And then you will get somebody who will screenshot your profile picture, which is a completely normal profile picture of you just being like, not eating a huge Big Mac, and they'll be like, well, you're even more ugly. It's like, no, okay? Stop it. Chance, get a thick skin. You've been on the internet for so long. And anybody out there, if you're getting on the internet, you have to ignore the hate comments, okay? Because you will get them no matter what. Don't be like Chance and reply and call out and rap battle everybody who leaves you a hate comment. Damn it, Chance.
You know, just be careful of who you talk to. Because
Chance.
people like that I've dealt with
I
are
wish I could
evil
do my eyes
people.
the other
They
way. I
are
can do them
very
like
vile.
this,
They are
but I
disgusting.
can't
And quite frankly,
Stop bullying me,
I
bitch.
have
Stop
had
bullying me, bitch.
said and done a lot of things that may not be right
God, you're
or
an idiot,
okay,
Chance.
but I only did those things
I only did
because
those things. I only pulled out my wee wee. I only raxed out. I only strangled my grandmother. I only assaulted a kid because of the bullying. You need to quit. And now.
my family had reached out to
Chance, could you imagine saying this
law
stuff to a
enforcement and
judge?
every branch
You know,
of
sorry,
authorities that
Judge.
we
Chase,
could.
shut the hell up while I'm talking, okay? Shut up and sit there while I talk. God. Can you imagine saying this to a judge? The reason I pulled out my wiener in front of potentially millions of people was because they were bullying me, bitch. God, you're an idiot, Chance.
To seek help in the very beginning, but law enforcement or any form of authorities
Law
have failed
enforcement
us.
have not failed you, Chance. You don't
And
have
with
any evidence of who these people are. You can't just call the police and say, William Gloryhole is attacking me. Okay? You can't just say Music Biz Marty is making fun of me online and then the Akron Police Department is going to go find them. You need names, Chance. You need names and locations. And also, this is not illegal. Making fun of you is not illegal, Chance. Okay? Stop it. Get some help.
that's me feeling desperate. And so I decided to try to, stop myself, and that
Then what, Chance?
ultimately
I was so desperate. I wanted Music Bitch Marty to stop. I wanted him to stop, and the only thing I could possibly think of was to pull out my wiener. I couldn't have just left the chat. I couldn't have just closed the window. I couldn't have just turned off my computer and gone and done something else. I had to pull my goblin out. God.
didn't go very well. At one point, it actually ended up me almost getting arrested.
You deserve to get
But
arrested.
thankfully, my family stepped in and whatnot and explained what's going on. And yeah, that whole
Chance, if the cops are coming there to arrest you, okay, the family telling them off is not going to make them not arrest you, Chance. You can't just tell the police that you're not going to. He always does this. If you show up to my house with a warrant, I'm going to rip it up and throw it at the cops. Okay, so? That doesn't make the warrant not active. God, you're dumb.
thing, you know. But again, guys, I want to say thank you for taking the
Oh my
time
god, this
to
is the
watch this
seventh
video
time.
and to
The
hear me out. Because
seventh
as I said,
time.
I've been
He
doing this
started
for
doing this outro at the 15-minute mark of this
over
30-minute
8 years,
video.
and I want to make a change for the better.
The chance you
I
can't make
want
a
to push
change for the
justice
better.
just as much as I know a lot of you guys would like to see this put to a stop.
Nobody cares about your bullying, Chance. Nobody cares other than you about you being bullied. Do you think that if this was real, if I bet he did think this is real. He was probably waiting for his inbox to just be flooded with people in support of him, and then nothing because you're a clown, Chance.
Because I want to be my old self again, where I can record songs and release them and do live shows and live
Chance, you've
television.
never once done a live show. Ever. Ever, ever. You've never done a live show. Ever once. Ever. Singing on webcam is not a live show, okay? You have to be at a club or a concert hall or something, some kind of a venue to be playing a show. And there needs to be people there, Chance. God damn it! You suck.
Shows and
You've never been
do
on
things that I
stage.
used to do, because before all this went on, I was
Before all
doing
this went
everything
on,
from photography,
you were never doing
artwork.
photography. You were stealing
I have
artwork.
friends that are
The
in bands.
photography that he's talking about is the funniest thing ever. He claims that he was doing professional photography in game in Need for Speed Underground. So, if you guys don't know, Need for Speed Underground is an old game. It's from like I think 2006, 2000, maybe even earlier than that. Need for Speed Underground. In that game, you can customize your car, and there's a feature where you can. It says camera, right? And it's just a feature that you can like look at your car in a 360 like way. It's just so you can see what you've done with your upgrades, and then you can like take a screenshot of it. That is what Chance is talking about. Chance is talking essentially, you know how if you have a Nintendo Switch, you can just hit the capture button and it'll take a picture of your game. That's what he's talking about with his photography. Chance, all of the art that you've ever done is stolen or AI.
Bands, I would go and see them and show support for them and hang out
No,
with
you
them
wouldn't.
at all their shows
No, you
because they're
don't.
local bands,
The hell is a
and I would
vocal
actually,
dance? You would not do these things. You would not do these things. That's a really good screenshot, too. That's a really good screenshot. What is that, 2708? Thank you, Chance.
link it out and I would have fun. I would live my life.
No, you
And
wouldn't live your life.
hopefully,
You
with your
lived a
guys'
horrible
support,
life
I can
before
get back to
this.
that. And hopefully, with me,
No.
your guys' Professor Nick, shout out to you, sir, and
Oh,
to
by the way, the Chance thinks that this professor's name is Nick Gurr. That's what he thinks this professor's name is. Nick Gurr. What an idiot! Chance, these things are always right in front of your face. They're always spelled out right for you. And you can't. Chance, if Professor Ivana Tinkle contacts you, are you going to reply to them too?
my friend here with
IP Freely
all
is
their help.
contacting you. Are you going to contact them?
Maybe we can come together and
No,
find a
you can't come
solution
together.
to put an end to this and to
No.
raise awareness for
You don't
people
care
like
about raising
myself that get
awareness for
put through
people.
this.
You care about raising awareness for yourself. That's it. If you could be like the poster child on a big billboard in Times Square that says "Stop bullying now," you would do it. God,
On a daily basis.
fuck you.
Because when I say these people don't have any morals, they don't.
You don't have any
They
morals,
do
Chance.
everything from create fake screenshots
They don't create fake
to
screenshots. They
put
don't need to create fake screenshots because you fall for these things all the time.
putting and sewing together videos to make it look like you're saying something that you're not saying.
Chance, you admitted it. In this same video, you admitted that you said what you said. You admitted it out of your own mouth. And now you're saying that you didn't say those things. It's just people making up fake videos. Make up your mind, Chance.
Just to fit their narrative. They
God,
would
you
dig into
suck.
your real life, find out your friends, your family, where you work, all of that stuff,
Oh, my
just so
Lord.
they can do what they
They
want.
can do what, Chance?
And it's very evil. It's very underhanded. It's very
Chance,
violent,
you're
very
very
cruel, and it's not
evil. And it's
okay.
not very violent, okay? Stop it. This whole words are violence thing is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. If you think words are violence, you need a serious reality check on life, okay? Stop it.
But
Hurry up,
again, guys,
Chance.
I'm sorry for the rant, but I'm I thank you guys for watching this. I truly do.
This is
Hopefully you
the
guys did
eighth
enjoy this. If you
time.
guys did,
The eighth
share this around
time
with your friends,
he's
your
saying
family.
this.
Let's get a conversation
8.
going.
That's
Let's
higher
get
than
this
Chance
going.
can
Let's get the
count.
ball rolling. And
Why
let's
does he
try to put
keep
a stop to
doing the
this so that,
outro?
you
This is
guys can actually
mind-blowing to
see
me.
the real me instead of the me that I'm sure you guys will see online.
Chance, this
You
is
know,
the real you. When you spend your whole life online, that is the real you. I spend most of my life online. I'll admit that. I live stream every day. I'm making videos every day. I'm here all the time. If you come out to one of my live streams, a lot of people get to know me really well. Okay, Chance? This is you. This is you. Just the same way that this is me. I'm not putting on a character. I'm just myself. You know what I mean? This is who I am, and this is who you are. We can see who you are, Chance. We have the evidence to see what you are, and you've admitted to being what we all think you are. Fuck you!
I want people to see who I really am as a person. Because that person that everybody's making me out to be online, you can
Chance,
ask your
you did
guys'
these
friends. That's
things.
not who I am as
They're
a
not, there's nobody online making you out to do this. You did these things.
real life. I'm a music artist. I
You're
love
not a
music.
music artist. You're not a music artist, okay? You own musical instruments that you play with, okay? I own a couple of musical instruments. Here. Here, what can we find here? Here, Chance. Here's a recorder. Here's a recorder. I'm a professional recorder player. I'm a professional recorder player. Let me play you some of my professional recordings. That is because I'm a savant, bitch. Bitch. Fuck you, Chance.
Inspire
You can't
people through
do
my music.
anything.
I love to evoke and get emotions and reactions out of my dark artwork
You're
because I do a
dark.
lot of
I
dark
like to piss people off with the gross things that I do, is what he's saying.
horror and reality based
God, you suck.
artwork that's very dark but also very you know
No, I don't
it'll
know,
make
Chance. I like this. I like this artwork. It's very dark and it's very reality based, and it's just scary. Yeah, what are you talking about,
you think. Like I want to be able to do stuff like that again. I want to be able to
Chance?
release.
There's nothing stopping you from getting a sketchbook and actually drawing. There's nothing stopping you. The trolls do not have as much power in your life as you're giving them, Chance. Turn off your internet and just live your life, okay? Stop worrying about the trolls. God, you're dumb.
Merchandise again. But
Ridiculous.
hopefully with your guys' help, hopefully that can
It's
happen.
not going to happen,
But
Chance.
again,
Nobody's going to help.
thank you guys.
Nobody wants to help somebody who doesn't want to help themselves. Nobody wants to help them, okay? As I said earlier in this video, I'm about 5 years sober now. I went through a horrible addiction with alcohol. I'm really glad that I'm out of it. Now, I love to help people who are getting sober. That is a huge thing that I love to do. And again, if anybody here is struggling with that kind of stuff and they need some advice, let me know. I love helping people like that. Okay? I will only help people who want help for themselves. I will regularly post on like my community page and I'll say, "Hey, listen, if there's anybody out in town that might be going through this and they need some help, please get in contact with me. I've got about 5 years of sobriety. I feel like I can give some good advice." And I'll get a lot of messages from like parents of kids who are addicts, and they say, "Hey, can you please talk to my son? He's going down a bad route." Or, "Hey, can you please talk to my daughter? They're going down a bad route. I don't want them to end up like a really bad drug addict. Could you talk to them?" And I'll say, "Sure," but only if they want help. If they don't want help, if they don't in any way intend to change, they don't care who they're hurting, they don't care about how their addiction is harming the people around them, then I'm not going to help because I don't care. But if there's somebody who I don't, and I do care, but I don't care if you don't care. You know what I mean? But if you come up to me and say, "Hey, listen, I really need some help. I've been going through this and I've been going through this addiction. I can't seem to get clean. Is there any way that you can help me? I've tried to do everything and I don't know where to go." I will jump at the opportunity to help people with that because it's great. Chance, you don't want help. You don't want help. You want people to form like an army behind you to fight William Gloryhole physically. God, you suck, Chance.
To my friend who had me do this, I appreciate you, man. And
Ridiculous.
again, to your guys' professor, thank you so much, sir, for allowing me to share my story.
Eighth time.
I genuinely
Eighth
appreciate it
time.
1,000%. I
Eighth time, my
truly,
friends.
genuinely appreciate your help.
And look, he's closing his eyes, even when he can't even say that he appreciates it for real. He can't, even when he's thanking the professor, Professor Nick Gurr. Even when he's doing this, um, he's lying. He's got his eyes closed. "Thank you so much. I really appreciate it." He doesn't care. He doesn't care at all. God, you suck,
And
Chance.
yeah, with that being said, thank you guys, and as I always say to all my,
As I
all my
always say to all my actual followers, stay humble and stay positive. That is not what you say, Chance. You say, sit and spin, bitch. Sit and rotate, bitch. That's not what you say. Stay humble and stay positive. Chance, we all know who you are.
actual followers, stay humble, stay positive.
Go fuck yourself, Chance. Well, that was a long video, you guys. That was a long video. I love making these videos. Very good therapy for myself. Very good therapy for myself. I hope you enjoyed. Let's talk about this. Drop me a comment. If you made it through the whole video, drop me a comment. I reply to every single one of my comments. I love chatting with you guys. It's a lot of fun. You guys are really, really funny people. So I love hearing what you have to say. Consider subscribing to the channel. I will do this as often as I can. I actually do work, Chance. I have a full-time job, so I can't do this every single day, but I'll try to upload 3 or 4 of these videos every week. Thank you for watching. Really, really appreciate you. I also live stream every night. Come hang out. Come hang out. It'll be a lot of fun. Other than that, thank you guys for watching. I will talk to you guys later. Oh, and by the way, but guys, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. And yeah, now I'm just doing the Cyraxx thing, going over and over again with the outro. All right, guys. Well, I'll talk to you guys later. And I really appreciate y'all for being here. It was really nice seeing you. Oh, and by the way, guys, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And one last thing. Thank you. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Hi, it's nice to see you guys. So, I had to take a little break from Cyraxx. He was really affecting my mental health, dealing with this guy nonstop. So, I took about a week off, but I'm back. I wanted to show you guys something really, really, really funny. So, Cyraxx loves to date people that look exactly like his mother. He is absolutely in love with his mother. And if you guys have seen any of Cyraxx's actual girlfriends, the ones that he actually has as a girlfriend, not as a troll, but like a real girlfriend, they all resemble Sally. He just wants to date his mom. So, guys, we're going to be looking at Heather 1. Heather 1. He dated 2 Heathers. This is the first one. I believe there's only 2 videos of them. We're going to look at both of them. And I got to tell you, these 2 people look awful. These 2 people, could you imagine being invited over to these people's house for dinner? It would be a goddamn nightmare. Either way, let's take a look at this. It's going to be a lot of fun. And also keep an eye out on Heather's reactions to things. Keep an eye out on her face because every single time Chance does anything, she makes like a nasty face. Let's get right into it, guys.
Where to start?
Oh, by the way, this is a video of Cyraxx and Heather leaving the Juggalo community. They're leaving they don't want to be Juggalos anymore. Recently, Cyraxx was found out on a live stream that he doesn't know anything about ICP, even though he claimed to be a Juggalo. So this is him leaving.
I know this might come as a shock to all of you guys out there.
Chance, nothing you could say could possibly be shocking anymore at this point. Already with the face on Heather. Look at the face that Heather's making. God!
That know us and what we ran for and what we stood for. But me and her, well, we pretty much decided.
Oh, look at the face she makes right when she has to hold Cyraxx's hand. The face that she makes. Good Lord. Have you ever seen an uglier couple in your life? I have seen a lot of people that look just like this at Walmart many times, but these 2 absolutely take the cake.
To drop the Juggalo lifestyle itself, not the family, but the lifestyle itself.
We're not leaving the family, but we're leaving the lifestyle. Chance, you don't socialize with anybody that is outside of your attic. You're not part of any community. No matter what community you believe you're a part of, you're not. You're part of the Sally community. You're part of the LOLCOW community, and that is it. Fuck you!
Because it's just too much for us to handle.
Oh, yeah, it's just too much for us to handle. It must be so hard to handle, Chance, while you're in your attic, not leaving and doing anything, not going to any functions or concerts or participating with the community that you're talking about at all. That sounds so hard. It's almost, Chance, like you don't need to do anything. God damn it, Chance, you suck. Yeah, and his girlfriend is just as smart. His girlfriend is just as smart. Cyraxx saw this woman and was like, you know what? This woman looks almost like Sally. I'm in love. I'm in love. This guy wants to date his own mother so bad, he's giving Chris Chan vibes. Also, he steals his grandmother's underwear, enough to the point that it's become an issue in the house. Gross.
Yeah, like we're not gonna stop being friends with any of the juggalos and that. If you guys still wanna be our friends, that's cool. But we just drop the lifestyle.
Yeah, like we'll be friends with all of you guys, but actually we find the community pretty gross and abhorrent, so we're not going to be a part of it anymore. But we'll still be friends with you guys. I don't think that you can trash on the juggalos and then still be friends with them. I don't think so.
Exactly. We didn't drop the family itself.
You will
It's the
drop the
lifestyle
family.
itself that we
Nobody
dropped.
cares about you, Chance.
And for those of you that are gonna get pissed off and say that's gay and bullshit, which I know a few people that have already.
God, I don't know if he looks worse now or if he looks worse back then, because back then he didn't have the bed bug scabs, but he's got serious eyebrows going on, and he's got like a long mullet going on. It's a bad look, Cyraxx. Just shave your head. Just shave your head. If you're losing your hair, Cyraxx, just shave your head. Take the fucking high road and just do it yourself instead of looking like an absolute biblical creature. God damn it, Chance.
Not mentioning any names, but you guys know who you are.
You look like the first person Moses told the Ten Commandments to, Chance.
And you guys need to be more understanding about this because of the lifestyle itself. We've pretty much gone downhill.
Yeah,
From
the lifestyle's like pretty much gone downhill. Another beautiful face from Heather over here. Just a beautiful face. Gross. Yeah, the family's gone downhill. The family kind of sucks ass now, but don't worry, we'll still be friends. We're still cool with you guys. We just think whatever you're doing is gross and abhorrent, but we're still gonna be friends, right? Look at Heather's face.
we're still gonna be underground no matter what. We'll still be underground till the day we die, but the jungle lifestyle.
Shut the hell up, Chance. How long do you think Chance would last at a what are the Gathering of the Juggalos? How long do you think Chance would last at the Gathering of the Juggalos? Um, just in general, like just general admittance, he gets to go in. How fast would he be beaten up? Because a lot of the Juggalos know about Chance, and they do not like him at all. I'm sure he would get the crap kicked out of him within 15 minutes.
We tried to live it and we just found out that it's not for us.
Yeah, it's not for us. Even Cyraxx is saying that the Juggalos are too trashy for even Cyraxx. It's not very nice, Cyraxx. I know a lot of Juggalos, and they're all wonderful, upstanding people. Big shout out to my man Jeff.
So those of you that still want to be cool with us and back us up,
Nobody wants to be cool with you, Chance. Nobody probably was cool with you in the first place. Nobody wants to be with you or hang around you. The only reason that this woman is here, you guys might be thinking, oh, well, for the first time, like, because the thing is, Chance has had actual girlfriends that weren't trolls, but Chance hasn't had an actual girlfriend that loved him and cared about him and wanted to be with him. All of his girlfriends have used Chance for just a free place to stay because they were going homeless or whatever was happening. they figured, oh well, crashing at Chance's house is better than sleeping on the street, so I'll just put up with it. And this woman here, like, abandoned everything in her life to go and hook up with Chance because Chance told her that he was like signed to like a major record label and stuff like that. So she was only dating Chance for clout. This woman was only dating Chance for clout. Terrible. So greasy.
We definitely appreciate you guys. We appreciate what you guys are doing and backing us up on.
Shut the hell up,
And we
Chance.
have nothing against.
You shut up while I'm talking. Chance, keep an eye out on the dog tags that they have, because the dog tags will not be in the next video. But keep an eye out on these dog tags.
The Juggalo family.
And there's nothing tougher than a pink dog tag, by the way. I mean, I love pink. Pink is not a dog tag color. And is Heather picking her nose? What is going on here? This whole still, like, this whole image right here just looks like a nightmare. Just looks like a nightmare to be involved. Just be sitting in that house waiting for your date to be finished. She's getting ready upstairs, and these are the parents that you have to sit with before your date. Can you imagine how awkward it would be? And can you imagine what these people smell like? Good God.
We have nothing against what they stand for, because personally, I think that it's
Okay, yeah, just yawn right on camera, Heather. Just make the grossest face you possibly fucking can right on camera. Don't move over like this or move over like this where you're right out of camera. Just do it right in the middle.
awesome what they stand.
An apology or like, something is sincere when the person or the people telling you it are yawning in the background. Hey, listen, man, I'm really sorry. I crashed your car. Sorry. Fuck you.
For and how they help people, because there's a lot of kids out there that run crazy and
Even back then, this is from 2013, and he still wants to help kids. He's never stopped wanting to help kids. See, the thing is, helping kids is a really wonderful thing to do. Helping kids is a great thing. Raising money for kids, especially Christmas time, especially these kind of things. Doing stuff for kids is great. However, the moment you're a known child predator, doing things for kids immediately turns into something very, very dark and scary. Chance needs to stop doing things for kids. He's a fucking weirdo.
do stupid stuff until they find the Juggalo family. And a lot of the Juggalos, they set them on the right track. So, and
I'm
I've got
sorry,
nothing
but I
against
do
them.
not know. Now, forgive me. No hate against the Juggalos. I really don't know much about the Juggalo community. However, I don't think the Juggalo community is appropriate for children. I do not think that you would bring children to a gathering of the Juggalos. You know what I mean? You could bring children to, like, I don't know, a Simple Plan concert or like something like that, but I don't know if you would bring children to hang out with the Juggalos. Have you guys ever heard of a poop dollar? It's when they poop and then they wipe their butt with the dollar and then they leave the dollar on the ground and they watch for somebody to pick it up and put it in their pocket and then they yell, "Poop dollar, poop dollar." It's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. I don't think that's appropriate for kids.
But all in all, the lifestyle
Look at the faces that she's making. Oh my lord, look at the faces that she's making during this whole thing. She's got to have something. Maybe she has like some kind of Tourette's, or maybe she has some kind of a tick. I don't want to be making fun of her if she has like an actual disability, like I don't know, Bell's palsy or something that she can't control, right? So if that's the case, I'm sorry, but it doesn't seem like that. It just seems like she's a sour, gross woman that is either farting the whole time, queefing the whole time, or just in disgust with Cyraxx. That's what my bet lands on. Like right now, tell me she is not pushing out a fart. And why does she have a body shape like a couch cushion?
Has to go. That's the one thing that we have
She looks like she farted and now she's smelling it and she's not happy about it.
drop to make things better for us. And it's not easy. It wasn't hard for either of us to do this.
Oh, yeah, it must have been real hard, Chance. It must have been real hard. You people don't do anything, and you sit in one bedroom forever. You said that you haven't left the attic in like 7 years the other day. Fuck yourself, Chance. You don't do anything. You don't know what's going on in the outside world. Nothing is hard for you, okay? Nothing. You're given everything by Sally. Everything that isn't given, you just steal from Sally. Did you guys know that one time Sally had like a mini stroke, right? And when Sally went to the hospital, Cyraxx definitely didn't go with her because he had to protect the house. And while he was protecting the house, he stole Sally's credit card and bought 17 to $2,000 worth of skins on Fortnite and Robux and all this other nonsense. And then when Sally found out about it, he just blamed the trolls about it. God, Chance, you're a fucking devil.
But right now, it's the best thing for us. So if you guys want to leave comments below commenting on this video, or if you
Fuck
guys want
you.
to get a hold of us through Facebook, there's gonna be a link down
Damn
there.
it, Chance, you suck. There's only one community that you would be um accepted into, Chance, and it would be a community of prisoners that aren't allowed to go see the other prisoners, if you know what I mean. The seg community.
Description bar, or whatever you want to call it. But anyways,
Oh, Heather's farting
on a
again.
side note, we are going to be releasing our first album here on the 7th.
We're having an album, and I love how Cyraxx always is like, you know what? If I'm dating a girl, she's also gonna be a rapper. We're both coming out with an album. Everybody Chance dates album. He always wants to turn whoever he's dating into himself. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with like sharing your interests with your girlfriend or your partner or whatever. And there's nothing wrong with trying to introduce your partner to some things that they might enjoy. But when like Cassandra got the racing rig for him, the wheel, right? He's like, Cassandra, welcome to my world now. It was so embarrassing. He's like, I'm going to teach you everything. Oh, God, it was gross.
$5 a CD prepaid. You send us the
Oh, she's
cash
picking at her
first.
nose again.
When it gets here, we'll send you guys the CD.
There's no way, Chance. There's no way that if nobody ever sent him money, obviously, but there's no way if somebody earnestly wanted to purchase Cyraxx's CD, earnestly, um, there's no way he would ever send it out. There's no way he would ever send it out. He probably only had a couple copies of it in the first place. It probably never got sold ever, you know? I had a band. And my albums were actually sold in stores, not big stores like Best Buy and stuff like that, but local music stores and record stores would sell our albums. You technically could go out and find one of my albums out in the wild. You would never find one of Chance's albums out anywhere because it's never been released anywhere.
So, all in all, we hope you guys subscribe to our channel and check our stuff out and whatnot.
You suck, Chance. You suck. And your girlfriend is dusting bed bugs off of you.
But to those of you that are showing respect to us and have been helping us,
Nobody helps you, Chance. Nobody has helped you, and that's probably why you're leaving. You're probably pissed off because you found this community and you expected them to do all the heavy lifting for you, all of the work for you, and then they didn't like it and they said fuck you, and now you're leaving the community. You big baby.
Thank you guys. You guys rock. So until next time, deuces.
Deuces.
All right, yeah. Oh wow, that was real cool from Heather. Look at some of the let's just do a super cut of this. Let's take a real quick look. How
Guys,
fast can we play
outdated it.
this?
No idea
Um,
what we ran for and what we stood
Playback
for.
speed. What's the fastest?
But me and her
Let's do
have
4.
different
Take a
like
look at her
things about the whole lifestyle
face.
itself. Not a fan of the lifestyle itself because it's just too much for us to handle.
Take a look at her face during this.
Yeah, like we're not gonna stop being friends with any of the losing. If you guys want to be friends, that's cool. But
All right, what's going on?
Exactly. We didn't drop the fan itself. It's the lifestyle
Oh,
we dropped. And for those of you that get pissed off because that's getting bullshit, I know people
oh,
have already.
farted.
I'm not names, but you guys know who you are.
Oh,
You guys do
she's
the damn thing.
scratching her
But the
crotch.
lifestyle itself, we've pretty much dropped
Oh,
it. We're still doing
oh,
it.
she
We're doing
made a
it.
big stink
The
there.
lifestyle, we try
She
to
made a
just
big
have
stink
it,
there.
So those of you that still want to follow us and back us up, we definitely appreciate you guys. We appreciate what you guys are
Oh,
doing and backing us up on. And we have nothing
now,
against
oh,
you.
oh,
Nothing
now
against you.
she's,
I think
I
it's
think she
awesome
pooped her
stuff. So
pants.
thank you.
Now she's
And there's
tired
a lot of
from
different
pooping her
things. It's
pants.
totally fine. Totally fine.
Now she really needs to get up. She's all
So,
agitated.
lifestyle,
Oh, she
that's
smells
the
that
best
poo.
purpose.
Yeah.
Not even
Oh, she
but
smells
right now,
it.
it's the best thing for us.
She
So if you guys
smells
have
it. She's
any
like,
questions,
okay,
let's
Cyraxx, we
do it.
gotta
Let's have fun.
end.
You know, we'll
That's why she patted him on the thing. She's like, we gotta end. I pooped my pants. She knows it. She's like, okay, there's definitely a log in my pants. Listen, we gotta get going. We gotta get going. I shit myself. Oh my God, these people are absolutely awful. Okay, so for the second video we're gonna watch with Heather too, this is a video where you guys saw the dog tags that they were wearing in that first video, right? Well, they got mad at Eric Scrubolo, who Cyraxx stole the name Cyraxx from, because he's a thief. He's once a thief, always a thief, you know. So he apparently these dog tags had something to do with like the record label that he was on with Eric Scrubolo. Keep in mind, these record labels are not real record labels. It would be like me saying, all right, I have the Life of Kai record label right now. There we go. And now I have it. You know what I mean? That's what they would be doing. But apparently it's had something to do with the record label. And they decided, because they got into like an argument with them, they decided to chuck their dog tags into Lake Summit. I'm guessing it's the closest lake that's near them. Um, and he immediately blames his mother for it. Let's get right into this.
Man, it's us.
Also, Heather absolutely does not need to be in this video at all. You know, this is like purely a chance thing. Anything Heather does in this relationship is just hanging off chance. She doesn't need to be here at all, but she just looms over him like a ghost or something.
Listen, I know you're pretty upset about the whole dog tag thing and whatnot.
I know you're pretty. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know if he looked better now or back then because these eyebrows are insane. These eyebrows are wild.
Well, when we did the whole thing with
Lord, he looks like somebody that was born right beside the elephant's foot in Chernobyl. And also, Heather, good God. Good God, you can tell that he has a type. Again, his type is his mother. He wants to date his mother. So all of his girlfriends are these big, pudgy, gross women.
dog tags, it's because we were pissed off. We didn't know what the hell to do. We were,
Yeah.
And she
we
adds
were
so much to the video. She adds so much to this apology
seriously
video.
just, we were only doing like my mom wanted us to do.
We were only doing like my mom wanted us to do. Chance, you're like 30 years old. Well, back then, you were still a grown man here. You're like 25 years old back here. You're still a grown man. I just did what my mommy wanted to do. My mommy told me to throw it into the lake. What an idiot. Damn it, Chance, you suck.
She came up with the idea to throw him into the lake, and at the time it seemed like a good idea. And
It is a good
honestly,
idea, Chance.
we
Fuck
regret it,
you.
man.
Yeah, big time.
Oh yeah, big time. It really sounds like it, Heather. It really sounds like you're making a genuine apology. Uh yeah, big time. What an
We
idiot.
seriously regret doing that, man.
And the faces again. The faces on this woman are infuriating.
You're family, dude. And it's because of KKS that we made it as far as we did.
Yeah, as far as we did. Look at how far we made it, guys. Look at how far we made it, guys. We're doing amazing. God, Chance sucks.
Yep,
Yep.
and we thank you.
And we
Yeah,
thank you.
seriously,
Doesn't even
man.
look
Because
at the
without
camera. That's the most insincere anything. Yeah. And thanks. What a fucking asshole.
you, I don't know what we'd be doing.
And we love you to death.
Oh
Exactly,
yeah,
man.
that sounds like something that yeah, and by the way, love you to death. Very convincing, Heather. God, you suck. Both of you suck,
So
and you're both gross.
if
See, shut the hell up while I'm talking. You both are so gross, but I've never seen a better Walmart couple than these two right here. The only thing that Chance needs is a camouflage hunting jacket with a big orange X on the back of it. Then he would be absolutely settled.
you see this, man, just know that we are deeply and truly sorry.
Yeah, we're truly sorry. We can't even pay attention to the fucking apology video that we're making. I'm looking at every direction except at the camera. That's how much I care.
Because Killer Clown sounds, like you said yesterday, is more than a label.
Killer Clown Sounds. All of these record labels have the most unmarketable um uh descriptions that I've ever heard in my life.
It's a fucking family, dude.
Fender Boys Records, Ram Ranch Records.
We're all family on that label.
Chance, you are not family, and you know what the one of the biggest curses that ever happened to Chance was? He fucking watched Fast and the Furious. If he never watched Fast and the Furious, he wouldn't give a shit about family. He found out about all this family stuff, and now he thinks everybody is his family, and that's fucking dangerous, you know? He thinks that everybody who watches him that isn't a troll is his friend, like his actual I can count on you in an emergency friend. You know what I mean? When the homeless arc was getting talked about a lot, he put out a post saying, I need to crash at one of my fans' houses because my internet's not going to be turned on until 5. This guy is a lunatic.
And
And he's the slowest fucking person I've ever heard in my whole life. He always talks like he's on like 8 or 9 lorazepam.
we just want to make things right again with you, bro. And I mean
Yep.
it.
She looks like
No more
Shrek.
beef, no more drama, no more bullshit. Just start over fresh.
No chance. Chance always wants to like start over fresh, but the problem is the things that he has done are unimaginably bad. You know what I mean? You can definitely bury the hatchet with friends, you know? Famous not famously, but famously in my own life, my best friend Kev and I, we had somewhat of a falling out, right? I think after high school, for a few years. But then we buried the hatchet and we've been best friends ever since. And now when we look back at our friendship, we don't even think about those couple years where we weren't really friends. That's kind of life, you know what I mean? So there's nothing wrong with burying the hatchet. However, if my friend Kev was it found out that he was caught in a bunch of predator stings and stuff like that, I wouldn't be able to forgive him. You know what I mean? Chance, people can't just take the things that you do and let them go because they're abhorrent goblin behavior, okay? They're not even human behavior. That's why I don't even believe you belong in jail anymore. I think jail is far too modern for a goblin like yourself. What you need is some kind of a cellar or a dungeon, you know? Full on medieval dungeon, 23 hours a day, shackled up to the wall. You get 1 hour a day to do whatever else you want in your little dungeon, but that's it. You know, the only light that you get is one singular hole in the roof. That's it. Fuck yourself, Chance. You deserve the worst in life. And one day you will go to jail. One day this guy will go to jail because the thing is, um, if he survives long enough, I really believe the Chance has only got like 3 years left on his life. Um, I don't think, and I'm not saying because somebody's going to hurt him. I just think that he is going to just waste away. I think that his own hygiene and his mouth, especially, he's going to get like sepsis in his mouth and stuff. To be honest with you, I don't see the homosarc happening because he'll probably pass away before Sally does. But if he manages to live until the homeless arc happens, he'll get arrested within a week. Within a week, he'll get arrested. I would even say within the day, he'll get arrested. He'll probably get arrested as they are kicking him out of the house. You know what I mean? Um, fuck yourself, Chance. You suck ass.
From the very get-go, do like we did before, start fresh,
God,
be
the
cool and
faces
shit.
on this woman.
And if you're still upset, we understand, because honestly, we'd be upset with that kind of stuff too.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
So,
Great addition, Heather.
I guess we'll talk to you later on, bro, right?
You're useless, Chance.
Deuces, bro.
Deuces.
Oh, God. What a useless apology from these two. Oy vey, I gotta tell you, these two, I have never seen a grosser couple. Ever in my life. With this one sharting herself and then smelling it and not getting up to change herself, and then Chance just so gross. So gross. Guys, that's going to be it for today. I hope you enjoyed taking a look at Heather 1. Heather 1. I'll show you Heather 2 in the future. We'll definitely go over that. But until then, I appreciate you. I will be making a lot more Cyraxx videos over the next few days. I did have to take about a week off. I actually got really depressed. I got really, really depressed, and it was the first time that I was dealing with my depression in like 6 or 7 months. And I think it was because I was watching so much Rax content. So I took a break from it, but now I'm back. I hope you guys enjoy. Catch me in a live stream. I live stream every single night. We have a lot of fun. And yeah, guys, I'll talk to you later. Bye, everyone.
サンク you for watching Life of Kai. Don't forget to like and subscribe. This act is very human.
My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Appreciate you for being here, really. I do. So my friend, Cyraxx is still in hiding. So we're looking at old videos, and I found one today. Goblin Records recently uploaded it. A couple people have been talking about it, but I wanted to give my opinion on it. And this is Cyraxx just showing us how hard he works. He works so hard. He works so hard, guys, for the fans. For the fans. Fuck you, Chance. Let's get right into this.
What up, Facebook? I know it's like 2 in the morning, but I
Fuck
wanted to
you,
elaborate
Chance.
on some real quick.
He's totally sludged out in this video. He is totally dosed out on. Sally has definitely dosed him in this one.
This is how motherfucking hard I work every day.
Oh, he's gonna show us how hard he works, guys. The Akron Goblin, the guy who never ever leaves his attic, never does anything, never produces any music, never produces anything for you to see. The only thing this fucking guy does is go on live stream and say, for the last 7 years, Music Biz Marty's been bullying me. Fuck off, Chance. So show us, how hard have you been working? Oh, look at the teeth. Look at the teeth. This is from 2018. This is a few years ago, but the teeth, oh my God.
Like, I was sitting here writing some lyrics.
Can you show it to us? Can you show us the lyrics?
And starting to doze off.
No, you can't show us the lyrics because you're not doing anything. Hurry the hell up, Chance.
And then, yeah, and so I went over to the couch, figured I'd be more comfortable and be able to write more, but no, I fucking passed out.
Okay, so you fell asleep. So, oh, look how hard I work, guys. Look how hard I work. I went to the couch to work, and then I fell asleep. Fuck off, Chance. You suck so hard. Damn it, Chance. What's up with these eyebrows? Good God.
Like, and I've been up all day, and I still passed out because I've been up for the last 24 to 48 hours.
I've been up for the last 24 to 48 hours. He's such a goblin, and he has no track of time whatsoever. It's always up to 7 years, Marty. It's always, I've called the cops 132 times. He can't count any higher than that. But I've been up for 24 to 48 hours. That's a pretty big difference, Chance. How do you not know which one you've been up for? What were you doing for that time, Chance? Gooning the whole time? Probably. Hurry the hell up.
I just woke up.
Oh, wow. I just woke up from my sleepy nap. My sleepy nap. I worked so hard for you guys. Still hasn't shown us anything about what Shut the hell up while I'm talking. He still hasn't shown us anything that he's produced. Ever.
Fucking hard I work for you guys.
Okay, show us. You've said it 4 times now. Show us how hard you work. Just being sleepy on camera.
I'm falling asleep doing this shit.
You said you just woke up. And also, falling asleep doing something doesn't necessarily mean you're working hard on it. It just means that it's the thing that you're doing before you fall asleep. Fuck off. God, there's a face only a mother could love.
Like, I don't think you guys fully get just how hard I work.
It almost looks like his teeth are metallic in this video. It almost looks like the ring light is shining off his maw, and it looks like he's got metal teeth in this video.
At this music for you guys.
Then produce something. Show us something. The only thing that I've ever heard from you, Chance, other than music covers that you just sing over, is Street Racing Scene. And it's god-awful. It's one of the worst songs ever made, ever. Ever. Show us something, Chance. I think he's just banning people that are commenting on his live stream. He's just clicking them all off.
Like, you know, doing music, like, this is how hard I fucking work for y'all.
Oh my God, it's like the 6th time he said it. And he hasn't shown anything. Yeah, he's definitely getting trolled in the comments, and he's deleting messages as we speak.
And believe it or not, dude, I did get rest, man. I fell asleep from, like...
Good God.
I want to say a little bit after 6 till now.
Okay, so he fell asleep from 6 until 2? It's like a regular amount of sleep time? What? Chance, you've just gone to bed and woken up. That's all that's happened right now. That's all that's happened. I'm working so hard for you guys. Then show it, Chance. God.
Sorry, I got plenty of rest.
Got plenty of rest. but I work really hard for
this
you
is how
guys.
fucking hard I work for you guys every day.
Oh my god, shut the hell up with this.
You know, I fall asleep at random times. Writing,
You fall
recording.
asleep at random times because Sally is dosing your coffee sludge. What are you talking about, Chance? Falling asleep at random times is either a medical problem or Sally is dosing you. Normal people don't just fall asleep at random times.
Doing shit for y'all.
No, you're not doing anything for anybody. Also, this could be like an album cover. It's so spooky. He's like a poltergeist. Ew, you can hear him scratching and his skin too. Like, if I scratch my skin, right, it doesn't sound like I'm scratching sandpaper that has chunks coming off of it. Ew. Oh, Jesus, Chance. That's quite the jump scare. Oh, I'm so itchy, guys. I work so hard for you. I work
crazy,
so hard
man.
for
Like,
you.
You know, like I said, like I'm not angry. I'm just like really disappointed.
Oh, Chance is disappointed. He's giving you the whole, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. What is the problem, Chance? What's the problem now? What are you disappointed
That
about?
some of you guys that I share
suck.
my stuff to, you guys don't end up sharing it.
Yeah, we don't share it. Nobody shares it because you're a prolific internet predator, Chance, and you suck. Even if somebody had no idea who you were and they just listened to your music for the merit of listening to your music, they wouldn't share it because it's dog water. Stop
Man, it's
itching
honestly
yourself
sad,
while
like,
you're
you
on
guys sit there
camera.
and say
Hold
it's
it.
your
Shut up. Quit itching yourself while you're on camera, Chance. It's so fucking gross.
fans, and yet you don't have the few seconds to at least share my stuff or buy
Nobody's
any of
going to
my
share your stuff because you know what? A lot of people know who you are, Chance. And if I were to share your stuff and then if somebody was like, hey, did you know that that person is a prolific internet predator? It would look terrible on your reputation, okay? Stop it, Chance. Stop it. Nobody's going to share your stuff. Nobody's going to buy your stuff because it sucks. Stop.
You know, it's sad.
Shave your neck. God, he's back to the ghoul camera. Chance, if you had talent, naturally people would share your stuff. Naturally. If you had stuff that people wanted to watch, if you had stuff that somebody said, you know what, I think this is pretty damn funny, I'm going to share it. It would happen naturally, right? You don't need to ask people to share your stuff. Asking people to share stuff is always nice, you know? Like, share this video. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter in the big picture because if somebody wants to do it, they're going to do it. Chance, nobody wants to help you, okay? You're a goblin, first of all. Second of all, you're level 1 goblin, so it doesn't even matter in the big picture. Like, taking you out wouldn't grant a lot of XP or bounty, so there's not even any point. You're a level 1 attic goblin. Stop scratching. Listen how loud these scratches are. And again, this is what scratching normal skin sounds like. This is what he sounds like. Good God, Chance.
Like, you know, I bust my ass every day for you guys.
No, you don't. All you do is goon all day and argue with trolls. You don't do any work. I haven't seen a new music thing released from you since Street Racing Scene all the way back. Fuck off. God, you're a goblin.
And I was gonna do a guitar style vocal cover show for you guys.
What on earth is a guitar style vocal cover show? What does that mean? A guitar style, so you're playing the guitar, vocal cover show. Does that mean that you're playing the music on the guitar, like the same notes as this? Fuck off, Chance. You don't know how to play the guitar and you don't know how to sing.
Since that's like really the only way I can perform any cover
God, get some
songs.
calamine lotion, Chance.
And
Nobody wants to see it.
You didn't do it now because it's like 2 in the morning. Everybody's asleep.
Oh yeah, like you give a shit, Chance. Like you care about waking up your elderly grandmother and Ed. You don't give a shit at all. You don't care. Chance, you don't care.
I was not planning on that.
Stop making it sound like you care. You're an awful human. Oh shit. You're not a human, you're a goblin.
I really was not planning on passing out like I did.
At 6 p.m.?
But
Probably not. Sally was like, you know what? I've had enough. I need to get some good sleep. I want to have dinner with Ed, watch a movie, and go to bed. Let's bust out the lorazepam early, Ed. Let's get him at 6 p.m. so we'll have a nice night tonight. Chance, stop it.
Just how hard I work.
You don't work hard, Chance. It's very obvious. You've never had a job once in your life. You're a year older than I am, and not once have you had a job in your life. I started working when I was 13 years old. Fuck off, Chance.
Like,
No.
I bust my ass.
No, you don't.
Stuff for the fans.
Stop it. You don't have any fans. You don't have anybody. No fans. Nobody. You have Sally. And Sally doesn't believe in you at all. It's pretty shitty for your own grandmother, the only person who loves you in the whole world, to not even believe in your nonsense whatsoever.
Fucking everything to me.
Fuck you. Fuck off.
Do you want to know something?
No.
Even if 1 out of 10 people listens to it and likes my music,
there's not a chance in hell that 1 in 10 people will like your music. I'll give you this chance. No matter what, people will like your music. Unfortunately, because music is like art and art is subjective. There are going to be people that genuinely like Chance's music. It's just how their brain was wired to like music. There will be people like your music, Chance. A few people, maybe 1 in every 10,000. 1 in every 10 people is 10% of the world, okay? Fuck off.
That's all that matters.
No, it isn't what matters, Chance. You'll never make it in music. Just give up. Just give up. Chance the other day was talking about how he's like, you know what? Fuck a record label because they want you to travel. They want to send you on tour and tell you where you have to go and when. Fuck that. I don't want to do that. I want to travel where Chance. You're going to have to do that if you want to be a successful musician. You can't just go on tour whenever you feel like it. You can't just call up the club that night and be like, hey, listen, bitch, I'm coming in for a vocal cover guitar style show. All right? Fuck off. You don't want to be a musician, Chance.
Really
you want to play pretend. You want to play pretend. That's it. And also, if you made money, you wouldn't know what to do with it. I might remind you guys that when Sally had a heart attack, Sally's his grandmother, who takes care of him. When she had not a heart attack, a little stroke, she had to go to the hospital. Chance stole her credit card while she was in the hospital and bought Fortnite skins. Like $1,700 worth of Fortnite skins. What a fucking guy.
You guys fully understand just how hard I work on music.
You don't work hard,
day.
Chance. You don't work hard at all.
I
the only thing that you do is complain about bitches and bullying and William Glory Hole. For fuck's sake.
Creating this awesome brand of merch.
What brand of merch? What brand of merch? Do you know how hard it is to sell merch, Chance? Nobody wants to buy your merch at all.
For you guys to enjoy.
No. Stop it. It's hard to sell merch, okay? Even if you're a successful channel, it's hard to sell merch. Stop it, Chance. Nobody would ever buy a shirt that is Oh, damn it! Give it up.
Believe me, guys. I want to be able to give out stuff for free.
No, you don't.
I really do.
You don't want to give anything away.
But I can't until I can start making enough money
You've never made money.
And getting out there enough to be able to do that.
You've never made money in your life.
And the only way I can do that
Stop
is if
itching
you guys
yourself.
start, buying my music, sharing it around, getting other people.
Yeah, the only way that I'm gonna start making money, you guys, it's not by getting a job. It's not by even getting like a paper route or going can collecting or anything like that. Fuck that. My idea on how I'm gonna make money is you guys are gonna send it to me. Just start buying my stuff, guys. Just buy all my merch, buy all of my music, and everything will be all good. Fuck off,
and helping me
Chance.
really grow my fan base.
No.
That's really the only way that will ever work.
No, Chance. The only thing that'll ever
That's
work
why I
is
said
you getting a
earlier that
job.
I do depend on you guys.
Get a paper route.
I wasn't trying to be a dick or anything, but
you are a dick.
When you go through that phase for so long.
Chance, you know what's definitely not going to help you sell your merchandise? Begging people to buy your merchandise. Please, guys, just buy my merchandise. Fuck off, Chance. Stop it. You're a grown goblin. You're probably like 7,000 years old in goblin years. That's why you look so elderly. Stop it.
Yeah, it tends to get under your skin.
Yeah, it gets under your skin, Chance. You get under everybody's skin. Nobody's gonna buy merchandise from a predator, okay? Stop it. Wake up, Chance. Before you start a live stream, why don't you just wake up and have a shower for 5 seconds? Having a shower really, really does wake you up once you've gotten up. That's why a lot of people have showers in the morning, okay? Start doing that. Hurry up.
Like I said, I'm not trying to be an ass.
Why is he so shiny?
I'm not trying to be rude, but I want you guys to understand just how much.
You are being an ass and you are being rude. You can't tell people to buy your merch. You can say, hey guys, check out my merch. But you can't say, please buy my merch. I depend on you. Fuck off, Chance.
I depend on you guys not only buying my merchandise.
Nobody's ever bought your merchandise. You said the other day that you couldn't sell more than $15 worth. That's like 2 shirts. Fuck off, Chance. It was probably Sally anyway.
But also sharing it around and tagging me in these posts.
Nobody's going to share you, and the only thing you're getting tagged in is the Akron Police Department posts. By me.
Success.
You're not a success. You'll never be a success.
If one of us fails, we all fail.
Ew.
If you guys don't share my stuff, I go nowhere.
Good. That's how it's going to happen, and you're going to enjoy it. You're going to sit there, Chance, and you're going to be a LOLCOW for all of us, and that's it. Had enough of your nonsense.
And I don't see my fans just as my fans. I see you guys as friends.
No, Chance. No. This is one of Chance's biggest problems in his whole fucking life. Everybody who slightly smiles at him, he thinks is his little brother or his big sister or somehow related. Chance, the people that watch you on YouTube are not your friends, okay? People can be fans of you, and that's wonderful, okay? I appreciate every single one of my fans. Ever since I started covering the Goblin, I've got a whole bunch of new fans, and it's wonderful. I love it. But they're not my friends, Chance. I'm not going to rely on these people for serious issues. I'm not going to call up random subscribers and ask them for a place to stay because CVG cut my internet out and I need to go online and yell at everybody, okay? These people are not your family. They're not your friends. They are viewers of your stuff. They watch you and they laugh at you and they don't have any good intentions for you. They are not your friends, okay? Stop it.
Family.
God, you're a jackass.
Y'all are my best friends.
No, they're not, okay? Stop it. You're better friends with your AI companion than you are with trolls online. And being best friends with your own trolls online is a hell that I wouldn't wish on anybody.
And I would do anything for you guys if you guys
wouldn't.
Music in the street. So why can't you do this You know the same.
So I would do anything for you guys. Swallow your spittle first, Chance. Has Security Jake been over in this time? This is 2018, so for all we know, Security Jake is right off screen. Chance, nobody wants to share your stuff. It's not going to happen.
Thing back and help me out. I don't understand.
Fuck you. God, he looks like a goblin.
Like, you know.
No!
I depend on you guys.
Chance, you should depend on yourself.
So please.
And this goes out to everybody out there. Everybody should depend on themselves unless they have a serious handicap in which they need assistance. You know what I mean? Go and help yourself. I know somebody, one of my good viewers, I'm not going to say her name. She knows who I'm talking about. She's a wonderful person. She goes to Dayhab all the time. She's autistic. She goes through all of this stuff, and she's like one of my biggest heroes because of how active she is despite what she's dealt with. You know what I mean? Chance, you could be an inspiration if you weren't such a predator, okay? Fuck off.
You guys, I need your help.
No, help yourself.
Start messaging me.
Chance, once you start helping yourself, then people might start donating. I mean, you've dug yourself in such a deep grave here on YouTube and on social media that anybody who does 2 seconds of research on you won't want to help you at all. But if you started to show people that, hey, I actually am trying. I actually go out scrapping for 4 hours a day and, you know, here's photos of it or here's a vlog. I'm always making content. I'm such a content creator. You know what would put you on the map, Chance? A fucking everybody's always talking about the homeless arc vlog. Why don't you take it into your own hands and start the Chance Wilkins starts to better himself and gets a paper route arc. You know what I mean? Why don't you start that arc? But you won't because you're a goblin.
Message me for links. Ask me for links.
No.
Ask someone.
If you help yourself, Chance, people will be more inclined to help you. That's why people donate to charities and they don't like donating to homeless people begging on the street. Like, people like to donate money. Donating money is a really nice thing to do depending on where that money is going and what it's being used for, right? But that's the point. People like donating because they know that, hey, my money is going to something positive or it's going to help one of my favorite creators actually make content. The only thing that money going to you would go to is sludge juice and Fortnite skins. So why would anybody want to donate to you? Chance, you got $700 in December. Did you give a single penny of it to Sally? No, you didn't. You bought Fortnite skins and an Xbox. Fuck you.
Who you know that knows me and tell them to ask me if you have to. I don't care. I'll do it.
You're a horrible human.
I'll send it to them.
Oh, I keep calling him a human because it's still hard for me to accept that there are goblins on this world. I've only been covering Chance on the channel now for like 2 months. Don't worry, guys. That Freudian slip will go away. He definitely is a goblin. Don't let my previous vocals be proving you wrong.
But please, guys, I need your help.
Chance, I have a challenge for you. I have a way for you to make $100, okay? If you see this video, okay, video yourself brushing your teeth for 2.5 minutes with 3 cycles of rinsing. All right, do that, and I will send you $100. All right, fuck off. I would never send you $100. I would never send you money, Chance. Kiss my ass. All right, I will make more money, Chance, off of this single video than you have ever made in your entire music career. How does that make you feel, Chance? How does that make you feel, you goblin? All right.
Depend on you.
No, stop depending on other people. Stop it. People don't like to help goblins, okay? Stop it. Guys, thank you so much. That's going to be it for that video. I hope that you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed that. Hey, guys, drop me a comment. Let's talk about what is going on in the comments. You guys are really, really funny. You guys leave me some really funny messages. I love responding to them. I also get lots of hate comments, so that's always fun to read over. Keep sending those too. Guys, I love, love, love following around this goblin. He's like you know what it's like? It's like back in the 90s when Jerry Springer was on TV. It was like if you could bring a camera home with those Jerry Springer contestants, see what they're like back at the trailer park and like in their own habitat. It's wild. It's wild. As I said before, I've had a lot of fun covering the Goblin. I've met a ton of really, really nice people. I want to give a shout out to Eric Savage and Dr. Root. You guys make great content. To all the commentary guys, you guys all rock. I appreciate you. Have a really nice day. Subscribe to the channel, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Thank you for watching Life of Kai. Don't forget to like and subscribe. This act is very human.
My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. All right, guys, we're going to get right into it. So, Cyraxx has been a scared little goblin over the last week. We haven't heard too much from him. He's made a couple AI posts on Facebook, but no videos. He's had the internet cut off several times, and he's not having a good time. He's not having a good time. Well, while we wait for him to make some new content, Goblin Records uploaded some throwbacks that I wanted to take a look at. It looks like in this video, Cyraxx has found out that another one of his record deals is fake, but he's begging for a record deal. Let's get right into it, guys.
Alright, y'all.
Alright, y'all. Alright, y'all. What's up, Chance? Fucking
This
idiot.
video is for Reborn Records, who I now know is very fucking fake.
Chance, here's some words of advice for you. Any record label that contacts you is fake. There is not a record label on earth that would hire you. Not in a million years. Any record label offer is fake, Chance. You fucking idiot.
And you wanna know how I know that you guys are fake?
How,
you guys
Chance?
were checking out my Facebook, my social media outside of my job.
Look how fucking high Chance has definitely. So, if you're new to the Chance universe, he doesn't do drugs and he doesn't drink alcohol. However, his grandmother definitely puts alcohol in his coffee and definitely puts pills in his coffee when she just needs a little bit of a break. And Chance is having a hard. I'm thinking that she got him with a double dose of pills and alcohol because Chance is visibly intoxicated here.
A record label doesn't do that. A real record label does not use Facebook for their artists.
Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't a real record label reach out on Facebook for artists, Chance? Why? What's wrong with that? Fucking moron.
Some do on that level of, using it to promote. But they don't ever go after their artists' personal profiles like you guys did mine.
The fuck are you talking about? Why on earth would they not? That's the stupidest thing ever, Chance. If a record label was interested and they saw you, the easiest way to contact you would probably be your band's Facebook page. What are you talking about? You specifically use your band's Facebook page to get bookings. God, you're an idiot and you don't know anything about the music industry.
You guys You say I'm in the wrong, but I'm not.
You are.
I'm
You
really
are.
not.
Yeah, you are.
Remember, you guys came to me first. You approached me. I did not approach you. And
Yeah,
I
there's nothing
still
wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with a record label reaching out to an artist and saying, hey, we're interested in your work. What are you talking about?
have every single screenshot and email that you guys have sent me to prove that as well.
God, you're an idiot.
You guys are fake as fuck. I would rather rock with my brothers here on Bloodshot
Chance,
Records.
you don't have any brothers on Bloodshot Records. Fuck yourself. All of your stuff is make believe. All of it is make believe. All you want to do is live in a world where you're the CEO of your alternative clothing line and you have a record label and an LLC. You don't know what any of these things do, Chance. You don't know what they do. Fuck you.
Than to rock with a fake ass fucking label like Reborn Records. Bloodshot Records is a true non-profit record label.
That doesn't make any sense, Chance. There's no such thing as non-profit record labels unless maybe they're like Christian gospel music. What are you talking about? Not-for-profit record label. How are you going to make your whole thing is that you want to make money from your music and now you're saying it's not for profit. You don't even know what not for profit means.
We don't want anyone's money. We help artists make money themselves. We help them become independent artists.
How are you going to do that, Chance? How are you going to do that? You don't have any money. You don't know what it is to be a record label owner. If you were a record label owner, you would need a lot of capital and you would need a lot of money to be able to invest in potential bands. God, you're an idiot. You can't just. Fuck you. You blow my mind, Chance.
That's what Bloodshot Records does.
Bloodshot Records does nothing. It's not even a real thing.
We help artists make money for themselves.
Name a single one.
You guys claim you're a non-profit label that you want to help make money, but really you're not.
Fuck you, Chance.
And you guys want to sit there and sign me, and yet you're not willing to understand my situation and help me out.
See, they want the whole you're not willing to help me out. You know my situation. He's basically saying, give me money. You know that I'm poor. Give me money. You know my situation. Pay for all of my recording and promotion and distribution and manufacturing. You know my situation. You're just trying to bring me down because I don't have the money to do things. Well, you know what, Chance? I'm so sorry to tell you, you need money to do things. Go push carts at a grocery store, you goblin. Save up some money. God.
And that's not right. That's
You,
fucked up.
Chance.
If you guys wanted me that badly, you wouldn't be sitting there saying that you guys do want me, and then turn around and say, oh, this is why we, can't use you. You don't do that shit.
They probably can't use you, Chance, because you're a horrific, racist, homophobic, um, animal abusing, woman abusing, elderly abusing nutcase.
If you want an artist bad enough, you sign them no matter the fucking situation.
Yeah, you sign them no matter what, even if they're a prolific PDF file, probably the most famous PDF file on YouTube. If you don't want to sign that, if you think that that's going to be bad for your reputation, then fuck you. Fuck you, Chance. You're so dumb. Would you hire you, Chance? Oh, of course I would. Of course I would. I'd hire me in a second. Fuck yourself.
It's labels like you that pissed me off.
You don't know anything about labels.
Because you guys are all about the money. You're not about developing and helping.
Literally, that's what labels are all about. They're all about the money. A label is just a bank, basically. A label is just something that is going to pay for your recording, your distribution, your manufacturing, all of that. right? They're gonna give you a bonus to record the album, right? That's why a lot of these rappers and stuff, they go out, they sign their album deal, and then they go on some bullshit shopping spree, you know? And but then guess what, Chance? Every single sale goes to the record label until it's paid off. And then after that, forever a portion of it will go to the record label. You don't know how a record label works at all. You could do 2 minutes of research. I'm sure there's a 5-minute tutorial on YouTube on how a record label works, but you never want to learn anything because you're an idiot.
The artist like you should be.
Fuck you. Fuck off.
And that's fucked up.
You're
you
fucked
don't
up.
do that shit, man. Take it back to the roots. Help the artists out. Help develop them. Help get them somewhere.
Chance, that's what school is for. Record labels aren't there to teach you how to play your instruments. If you want to learn music and music theory, then you go to school for it. Or at least if you want to learn drums or guitar or something, at least you take lessons for it. But the thing is, you're being taught by somebody. God, you're an idiot. They don't do anything other than pay for your stuff and do the busy work for you. That's all they're doing. They're setting up a tour. They're printing all of the flyers and paying to have them distributed. Chance, you don't know anything about what you're talking about.
What happened to the days of helping an artist out regardless of their situation and not giving a fuck about what they use or don't use or do or don't do?
Chance, that sounds absolutely insane. Whatever happened to just helping anybody for any reason, regardless if they're a prolific PDF file, something that the entire world condemns? Stop!
What happened to those days, huh?
When were those days, Chance? When were they? When was Sony Music just walking around the slums of Los Angeles handing out record deals to the crackheads in Skid Row? What are you talking about, Chance? This day never existed. Never. Hurry up!
I think music artists started out way back in the early 60s.
Chance, do you think music was invented in the 60s? How do you think what? How do you think bands started out in the early 60s? Buddy, there have been bands for hundreds and hundreds and thousands of years. What are you talking about? And also, they did it the same way that they do it now. They would save up for their instruments, or maybe, yeah, they would do it the same way now. I'm sure people 200 years ago still had to go maybe work on the farm for a little while so they could afford to buy a guitar. And then from there was probably a very good guitar player in the area that taught everybody else how to play guitar. That's how you learn how to do something, but the process is still the same. You still had to pay for it. There's not just some magical guitar teacher walking around offering professional quality lessons for free to anybody, including people like as repugnant as you are. God, you live in a fantasy world.
Nobody gave a fuck about what they used or didn't use or did or didn't do.
What are you talking about?
They helped artists out. They helped bands out and not giving a shit.
Did they, Chance? Did they help black artists out?
See, it's motherfucking labels like you that keep messing it up. Well, guess what? I'm here to fix it.
You look like you're drunk as hell.
I'm here to take back the music industry and put it back to where it should have been the entire time and never should have left.
What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it, Chance? I would love to hear your plan. It's probably going to be, I'm going to give the money back to the musicians instead of the record labels stealing all the money and lining their pockets and getting rich off of my work. Is that what he's going to say? It's so
help an
predictable.
artist out and not care about their situation or what they use to make their music as long as they make it.
What they use to make their music, i.e., if I steal my music, why won't these record labels don't like me because I steal all of my music? I need to find a record label that's okay with me stealing all of my music. Chance, do you hear yourself? Do you fucking hear? Would you want to be part of a label that allowed you to do these things?
See, what I use shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it should. It 1,000,000% should. If you make AI music and then that's your music and you didn't do anything other than write in a few prompts into a computer and that's it, that is not you creating an entire band's worth of music. You're so dumb. And it should matter. And your background should matter too. Your background absolutely should matter. 1,000,000%. Because you know why? Because big companies and big record labels and people that have a good reputation would never in a million fucking years want to touch you with a 1,000-foot pole because you would bring down their reputation immediately.
It's what I do that matters.
Yeah, and what you do is you prey on children on the internet non-stop. You've been caught like 9 or 10 times. You flash people on live streams where kids could be watching and you're proud of it. You've openly said how proud you are of it and that you would do it again. So fuck you.
It's what I do with that shit that should fucking matter.
You could try to speak a little bit more eloquently, Chance. You should try to speak a little nicer, and you might get a little farther in life. But this whole angry at everything, motherfuck this, motherfuck that, you look like a fool, and you sound like a fool, and you're only like 4'7", so it's even more comical. And I'm not even gonna get into the eyes.
So you can sit there and throw all the logical experience and explanations out that you want, but at the end of the day, you're covering up the fact that I've got you beat out in this shit.
In what way? In what way have you got them beat out, Chance? Please elaborate.
Because unlike you, I don't hide the truth.
Then say it. Just say it.
And that's what you're doing with all this. You're hiding the truth.
Then tell it, Chance.
You're hiding the fact that you guys are playing me. And guess what? It's done.
You're an idiot.
I'm not gonna sit here and be played by a fake wannabe label. And by the
Listen
way,
to me, Chance. You are going to sit there and you're going to do what the fuck we tell you to do, okay? And you're going to like it. And you're going to sit there and you're going to enjoy it and you're going to go with it. And the next record label that comes up that's called like Butt Pirate Records or something like that, you're going to say, "Oh, I'm super interested." You're going to get your grandmother's jacket out. You're going to put a patch right on the back. Fuck you, Chance. God damn it.
I know you guys are fake as fuck. I looked you guys up on Google. There's nothing to be found.
Chance, anybody anybody offering you any kind of record deal is fake. There's a higher chance of me, a Canadian, winning the American Powerball lottery than there is of you being even a thought in a record label's head.
Everything else comes up except your shit. I look you up on YouTube. Nothing. So how can you sit there and say that you're a record label when you don't even...
Chance, you're so dumb. Chance, let me tell you something. If you see this, if you see that it's all fake, why can't you just say to yourself, "Oh, okay, it's fake," and then just leave it at that, and then just move on? Like, once you realize that it's fake, why do you go fighting them looking for answers on why they're fake and all of that? If you realize that somebody's trolling you, just stop communicating with them. You look it up, it doesn't come up, it's fake. Okay, there you go. But you can't do that because you always have to call them out. You have to call them out all the time. Who cares? And every time you call someone out, you look like a jackass.
I have a fucking website, dude.
Fuck you. Fuck
If you ain't
off.
got a YouTube channel or a website, you're fake as fuck.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Fuck yourself.
At least for my music, I have a website which I'm currently reworking right now.
And I'm not even going to tell you about it. I have a website that I am reworking right now, but I'm not going to tell you about it because the trolls will get to it.
I am currently reworking my website for my music.
No, you're not, Chance.
Because if you didn't know, that's what I do when I'm not doing music or anything else.
What do you
I'm not
do?
always gaming out.
No, you're gooning out all the
Hell,
time.
a lot of the times, I'm sitting
Chance,
down.
you steal your grandmother's underpants. You steal your grandmother's underpants so many times that it's become a problem in your house. Think about that, you guys. Now I'm just talking to the audience. Think about that, you guys. This dude steals his grandmother's underpants so often that it's become an issue. Chance, you're gooning all the time. It's disgusting.
Working on my site, trying to get it up, and running. So
I
that
thought
people
you're
can
a
go
fucking
to
web
me
designer,
and purchase
Chance. What do you mean I'm trying to get it up and running? If you're a web designer, I can't imagine it's very tough to get it up and running.
my music directly from me instead of having to go through other companies and waste their time.
Yeah, waste their time. I don't want them to just be able to listen to me on Spotify. That would be a waste of time. I want them to have to go to my specific website that I build.
But it's fucked up labels like you guys that make me sick.
And what is your solution, Chance? All video you've been talking, oh, I have a solution. I have a solution. What's your solution, Chance? You gaylord?
Fake as fuck. And you're so fucking fake. You're fake as fuck, man. Straight up.
What is it?
Like, like I said, you guys approached me. I did not approach you.
This guy does not have anything to say. He just wants to talk. He just wants to talk. He's like that person. He's like that person that you're drinking with that keeps telling you how much, like, they've done something to piss you off while you were drinking. And then for the next, like, 3 hours, they keep telling you how much of a best friend you are and how you guys go way back. And they're going way above, like, and over the top to, like, get your forgiveness. And you don't really care at all. You just want to be left alone. That's Chance. That's Chance. Chance, you just keep saying the same thing over and over again.
You approached me.
So
So
what?
don't you dare sit there and put that on me. All this shit that's going on right now is because of you guys.
You're an idiot.
See, you're not willing to be understanding about an artist's situation.
Chance, nobody wants to hire a world famous predator who is a LOLCOW, a huge liability to the company, an unbelievably hateful, racist person. You don't have any marketable features. What are you talking about? You are a total and utter wreck. And the big thing is, Chance, if you weren't a PDF, if you just looked funny, right? If you just looked funny and you didn't do those things to Blind Billy and you didn't strangle your grandmother and you had a clean record, right? You could live a normal life if you weren't on the internet and if none of this started with your lunacy and your lunatic nonsense. But if those things were out of your life, you could live a normal life. But instead, you chose to get so brainwashed by social media. I've never in my life seen anybody more addicted to something than you're addicted to the internet. And I'm a recovering alcoholic. Let me show you guys something. I, um, let me show you. I'm coming up on 5 years sober. These are all of my sobriety tags, right? I'm coming up on 5 years sober. I've done so many things, and I've seen so many people go through addiction, and I've helped so many people with their addiction. By the way, guys, if anybody is going through an addiction and they need some help, please feel free to reach out to me. As I said, I'm almost 5 years sober now, and I do love to help out with that. But I have never, even when I was in the hospital in rehab, even when I was doing volunteering after rehab with other people to help them get sober, never in my life, and I'm being honest, swear to God, never have I seen somebody more addicted to something than Chance is addicted to social media and yelling and being like the center of attention. I've seen a woman when I was in rehab who did so much cocaine that her nose essentially dissolved, right? And she was less addicted than Chance's. Serious addiction problems.
You're not willing to accept the fact that I have to use what I have to use to make shit work. You're not understanding that. And if you
I have to do what I have to do. I had to pull out my goblin to shut Marty down. It was because I was scared. I did it because I had to do it. See, this is the kind of thing that these companies have to worry about, Chance. You can't just say, "Hey, listen, thank you for hiring me. By the way, if that person over there says something to me that's mean, I might fly off the handle and I can't be held responsible for it because they instigated it." God, you're dumb.
really want me bad enough, you wouldn't give a fuck about what I use as long as I get the job done.
No, that's not how it works. That's absolutely not how a legitimate company works. Legitimate companies want to know every step of the way of how you got it done. They don't want you to just secretly show up with a bag of money and then they ask, "Hey, how'd you get all the money?" And then you say, "Don't worry about it. It's all here." That's not how legitimate companies are run, Chance. The Fuck you.
And that's what ultimately matters. Is it doesn't matter what you use as long as you get the job fucking done. It don't matter
No.
whether you build it from the ground up, like on
Or
FL.
or steal it from online and have somebody else's work and then just put your own name on it. It doesn't matter. It's the same thing.
On FL Studios, or you use fucking loop sample packs to make your shit. That shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it should, because the stuff that you're looping is all stolen. If you made the music for the loops, that would be different, but you don't. And we know that you don't because you constantly share your screen and it'll show things in your downloaded section and they'll all have names like YouTube free jazz guitar riff. And we know what you're doing, Chance.
Music is music, dude. At the end of the day, it don't matter how it gets done as long as it gets done.
No,
And that's what
no,
fucking
no.
matters.
Music is not music, okay? Music is not music. Music is a big deal. It's a big deal, okay, Chance? It's a big fucking deal. Music is one of the most important things that humans have culturally. It's one of the most important things that humanity in general has given to the world. It's a big fucking deal, okay? And you don't know anything about it.
But at the end of the day, I'm still gonna be the same artist that I've always been, and I'm still gonna do my
You're not an
thing.
artist,
So
Chance.
with or without you guys,
Not an
I'm gonna
artist.
do my music.
Good. Do it. Nobody will hear it.
And sign me regardless of what I use or don't use, or you can move the fuck on and find, another sucker.
Chance, this isn't a hard choice for them. This isn't a hard choice for them. I love these ultimatums. You're either going to let me use whatever I want to use, or you can find somebody who will act professional. Obviously, they'll just go to them. You don't have any leverage, Chance. You don't have anything. Chance, why are you wearing a sweatshirt that's for a little boy?
Take your pick, motherfuckers. What's it
Fuck
gonna
you.
be?
Oh, but he still wants to be on it. He still wants to be on it. So he's calling them out, but he's still asking them to be on it. But at the same time, he said that they're fake. So we went from I know that you guys are fake to here's why you won't give me a chance to here's why you should give me a chance. And now we're at so are you going to give me a chance? Chance, at the beginning you said it was fake.
Are you gonna assign me and help me get, to where I need to be?
You
Like you
already
guys offered to
are you an
do?
idiot?
Or am I just, gonna say fuck you guys and, move on and look for another label
Chance,
that
you'll never find
isn't
a
you?
label.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm already on a label that isn't you. It's called Bloodshot Records. Bloodshot Records rules all.
Bushra
Plenty
Records
of
has
fucking
never released a single song, you moron. You can't just say things. I can't just say, okay, I have my own record label. Um, Shadow Kai Records. You know, my name's Kai. I like shadows. I've never heard the name Shadow Kai before. Yeah, I have a record label, Chance. Shadow Kai Records. Maybe I'll sign you. Maybe I'll sign you. God, what an idiot.
simple. So like I said, take your fucking pick.
Chance, you're a 35-year-old man and you don't know anything. You don't know anything. You don't know. I was talking with a couple friends the other day, a couple of us that played music together. You know, we used to play music. We weren't in the same band, but we were in the same bands that like toured together and stuff like that. And I showed them this guy, and they just had such a fucking laugh. And I told them, I said, this guy thinks that he could have gone on like the tours that we went on, and they laughed so hard because this guy what Chance doesn't know what being a musician is. Chance thinks that being a musician is only getting up on stage, screaming, and then getting off stage and doing whatever you want, right? In Chance's case, he would probably just immediately go back into the bus and yell at William Glory Hole, you know? But Chance doesn't realize that there is so playing the show is like 1% of the entire thing. First of all, you have to drive or fly to every one of these locations, and you have to travel with your bandmates all the time. And you know what's one thing you have to do with your bandmates? You have to sleep with them. You have to sleep with them because you're not rich and you're not going to be getting paid a lot of money at the beginning. So if you get a hotel room, you're lucky to get a hotel room. And I hope there's 4 people in your band so you can at least have 2 people on each bed. Could you imagine sharing a bed with the night with this guy? It's fucking ridiculous. Chance, you wouldn't last a moment. The moment you would try and bring Sally. He would try and bring Sally. If somebody was like, listen, Cyraxx, you're going on a 30-city tour, 3.5 months, starting tomorrow, he would have to bring Sally with him. And not only that, but Sally would have to be on stage with him.
Are you gonna stop wasting my time and find another artist? Or are you gonna fucking sign me and let me do my job my way?
Chance, you just said they're fake.
Take your pick, man.
Take your pick, Chance.
Because if you're not going to sign me, then stop wasting my motherfucking time.
Chance, you're an idiot. God damn it, Chance is stupid. Well, guys, I hope you liked that video. It's ridiculous how dense this guy is. You know, like it blows my mind that somebody can run back on themselves to go from I found out that you're fake to I definitely know you're fake. Here's why, and then immediately jumping to give me a chance. What on earth is this goblin talking about? Fuck's sake. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I really, really appreciate you. It's been a lot of fun talking about the gobbo. A lot of fun. I've met some really, really nice people on here. Let's talk. Drop me a comment. I reply to every single one of my comments. I love having a conversation with you guys. Consider dropping a donation if you can. All of these videos are definitely demonetized, so they're just going up for the lulz. Everything I make this month in February on my channel, I'm donating to my local food bank. And if you want to be a part of that, that would be awesome. Other than that, guys, subscribe to the channel. I will see you soon with some more rack stuff. And I'll have some other commentary stuff coming out soon, too. All right, guys. Bye, everyone. Bye. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Appreciate you for stopping by. Hi, it's nice to see you. So, my friends, Chance has been very scared lately. Very scared. He's been offline. He has not had internet. And when he does have internet, he's posting obviously AI text to various Facebook groups. Either way, this is a video about how Chance is definitely not delusional. Let's get right into it. It's from a few years ago. This is a video from Goblin Records. Um, I've had a bad day at work today, so I'm pretty pissed off. So, Chance, you're going to get the brunt end of it.
What up, y'all? It's your boy Chance.
Fuck you,
I've been seeing a lot
Chance.
of you guys on Facebook and YouTube and shit, you know, talking shit about the post that I posted up earlier about Reborn Records.
About Reborn Records.
First off,
Chance, how many record labels have you had in your life? You've had Reborn, Ram Ranch, Bender Boys. What on earth are you talking about?
I just want to say and make things very clear that Bloodshot Records is not making any money.
Yeah, no shit, Bloodshot Records isn't making any money. None of the record labels that you put on make any money. Because you wouldn't know how to make money on a record label, you idiot.
What we do on Bloodshot Records
You don't do anything on Bloodshot Records. You sit around and goon all day.
is we don't ask artists for money. We don't make money off of artists. What we do is we help artists become successful independent artists. We help them out.
Name a single one, Chance. Name a single independent artist that you've helped become an independent artist. God, you know what? We should bring back the medieval days, and Chance should be the first person that would be tarred and feathered in the streets. Stop it, Chance!
In any way that we can by, sending them beats, recording with them, promoting them. We do everything we can to help them to become successful independent artists.
Are you doing that for free, Chance? Are you doing that for free? That costs a lot of money.
That's what
and
we
you
do.
wouldn't know how to do it.
And second,
Fuck
I see
yourself.
motherfuckers sitting there talking shit on my Facebook about how I'm sitting there playing this pity party game, but the truth is, it's not.
Chance, your entire goddamn life is a pity party. All you do is a pity party. Every time you start a Facebook account or a fucking YouTube account, the very first video is your story and why people should feel bad for you. I've never seen anyone ever want pity more than you.
Pity party. It's the fucking truth.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
I'm not playing a pity party game here.
Yes, you are. Yeah, you are.
See, what you guys don't understand is that record labels, ever since I started in music, everyone from major record labels, indie labels, artists, and people in general like to pick on me, discriminate against me, and bash on me.
Yeah, because you're a fucking predator. You look weird as fuck. You're horrible to work with. You're unbelievably racist. You abuse elderly parents, and you're not allowed in the same room as your dog. Why would anybody want to work with you, Chance? Anybody?
Because of my physical appearance.
No, it's not all because of your physical appearance, Chance. It's not all of your physical appearance. There are many, many, many famous people that look super funny people, but you know what? They are famous in spite of that. You know, they do great things. They are great people. They do great. Like Stephen Hawking looked like a pretty funny guy, but he was one of the most important humans on Earth. You know what I mean? People don't discriminate you against because you look different, Chance. It's because you're a fucking goblin and you're a predator and you're racist and homophobic and an elderly abuser. That's why, Chance. Stop trying to hide behind this whole people don't like me because I look funny. And you know what? A lot of that is your choice too, Chance. Fuck you. Chance, if you were to just everybody, everybody has a chance to look attractive. Even Chance. Even Chance. If Chance were to shave his head, get his head condition under control, go to the eye doctor, get his eyes figured out, and go to the dentist and get a full set of dentures and maybe a little bit of plastic surgery, Chance could look like a normal person, but he doesn't and he chooses not to. Fuck you, Chance. Damn it!
They think that just because I look different than the norm,
No, it's not
that
because of that.
I deserve to be treated like I'm shit. That I deserve to be taken advantage of.
No, you
Now,
deserve to be
so I
taken
will
advantage
quit.
of and let.
But
Shut the
guess
hell up
what?
while I'm talking, Chance. You deserve to be taken advantage of and gawked at because of the actions that you made. You should be in jail. You 100% should be in prison. And the fact that you're not in prison allows everybody out there to just throw tomatoes at you because you should be in prison. The only place that you should be, prison. You are lucky that you get to live in an attic, and you are lucky that all you have to deal with are these trolls. Because one day, Chance, it will happen. When the homeless arc happens, because it is going to happen, it has to happen, Chance. Sally doesn't have that much long left on her. You know, the homeless arc will happen, and then you are going to get arrested. And once you're in the system, you will never be able to get out of the system. You could get a 1 month jail sentence, and that what you would be like Charles Bronson. You would just stay there forever because your infractions would just be so continuous. Fuck you.
I'm not quitting. I never have. And see, what you motherfuckers don't realize is that it ain't about how you do your music.
It
It's
is about
about
how
what
you
you
do
do
your
with your
music.
music.
Now Chance is going to explain that it's okay to steal music. It's okay to use AI music. It's okay to, like, you know, when you download GarageBand or something like that, you download these programs and there are sample tunes in the thing that you can mess around with so you can learn how to do your own stuff. He's just going to use that stuff. Royalty free music. No, Chance. If a record label wants an artist who is an artist,
It's about
I
how
told you to shut up. Somebody who makes their own art, not somebody who just compiles other people's art together and says, "Oh, this is mine now." Fuck you. You may continue.
it gets done. It's not about what you do. It's about how the end result of your music turns out.
No.
It's about the message behind your music.
No.
It's about
No, no,
what
no.
you do. It's
No.
not about how you do it.
Nope. It is about how you do it, Chance. That's what is called integrity. That's what's called integrity, Chance. I'm saving up for a trip across Japan. And you know how I'm doing it? I'm saving it. I'm not robbing people to get the money, you lunatic.
Like when I work with an artist, I don't sit there and ask them how they make their beats. I don't sit there and be like, oh, how did you do this? How did you do that? No, I don't do that. I sit down, I record with them, and I go to work and I get shit done.
You don't go to work, you don't get shit done, and you actually should be asking people how to get beats. Maybe they can teach you. Maybe a little bit of their knowledge can teach. The thing about Chance is he will never learn anything because in his mind he already knows everything about it. So if he were to sit down, if he were to have like an hour long conversation with an engineer, right? Um Chance wouldn't ask the engineer any questions because Chance knows more than the engineer knows, right? So there'd be no point in asking questions. He doesn't actually want to learn. He just wants to play.
That's what I do. Just like with my own shit. You know, a lot of people ask me, how did I do this? How did I do that? That's none of your fucking business. What
Nobody
is your
asks you
business is
anything.
listening to that fucking song and checking it out. That's your business.
This is so ridiculous.
Because unless you're one of the people that I work with every day, like my brother Eric Scrubolo, or my little brother Ian,
God, you're an idiot.
or Young Fox, or Lucidus, or Smiley J, or B-Man.
All of these people are trolls. And why do all of the people in your life not have normal names? None of them.
Unless you're one of them, or unless you're my brother possessed one, that's none of your business how I make my music. What is your business is the end result of how it came out.
He's saying this to a potential record label to hire him.
See, what you guys don't realize is that because of my physical appearance, I have to work twice as hard.
You gotta work like
bust
10
my
times
ass
as
twice
hard,
as hard
Chance.
every day just to get a fraction of where y'all get to. See, you guys can, make a rap or a rap beat or whatever, and you guys automatically get out there. But no, not me. I have to work twice as hard because of my physical appearance. Because nobody wants to work with me because of my
Nobody wants
physical
to work with
appearance.
you because
Nobody
you're a
wants to give me a
predator,
chance because
Chance.
of
I'm
my
so
physical
sick of your
appearance. Because all
nonsense.
they see when they
Is a
first see
predator.
me in the music industry, all they see is a special needs guy that doesn't deserve a chance that they could go off and easily take advantage of.
Chance, you're not special needs. You're just a predator. You're absolutely just a predator. You have zero potential. You're
They see a
giving me an
special needs
anxiety
guy that they
attack
can
while
discriminate against and
while
pick on
I'm
and bash on.
Shut up and let me say something. While I'm listening to your nonsense, you're giving me an anxiety attack. Fuck yourself, Chance. You're so full of nonsense. It's unbelievable.
To the point to where I get pissed off and I start making diss tracks on these motherfuckers to shut them up.
Oh yeah, that's gonna shut him up, Chance. A diss track. A diss track. If I woke up one day and there was a diss track in my inbox, I would be floored.
That's how it's always been for me. And see, what you guys don't understand is while you artists out there and you record labels out there, while you guys are asleep in your bed at night and you guys are passed out, I'm up at night busting my ass.
No, you're
Writing,
not.
recording, tearing
No, you're
down
not.
tracks and rebuilding them,
No,
tearing
you're
down
not.
songs and rewriting them
Fuck
and
you.
re-recording them,
Fuck
and
off.
working on cover art, working on, song ideas and all this shit while you guys are asleep.
Oh man, Chance. Your nonsense for the very first time in this series has physically made me sick today. So I'm going to have to take a break from this, and I'm literally going to have to go throw up because you've made me absolutely sick. I'll be back in a little bit, and we'll continue on. Your nonsense made me physically puke. You make me sick to my stomach, Chance. You are the worst person on this planet. I can't even continue for the rest of this video. Guys, I hope you'd enjoyed me laughing at Chance for a little while. This goblin literally makes me sick. This is the first time I've had to get off stream and just vomit. Chance, you need to get your life together. You need to get your life together because fuck yourself. Guys, thank you for watching. Sorry for the shorter video. I love being in this Rax community. I really appreciate it. I love reading your comments. Drop me a comment. I always comment back. Um, I physically feel sick to my stomach because of this fucking goblin. So I'm gonna try and get some rest. Uh Man, we go through a lot dealing with you nonsense. Guys, thank you so much. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Appreciate ya. Bye, guys. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Hi, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Okay, so guys, Chance has been very scared for the last little while. He's been off the internet because we got boots on the ground cutting his internet cables. I think it's been cut 4 times now, so he's been having a real bad, terrible, no good, very bad day lately. So, guys, I found this video. It's from Goblin Records. Big shout out to Goblin Records. Great archive channel. This is a video about how Chance is going to tell us why he is absolutely unemployable. So why are you unemployable, Chance? Go fuck yourself. Damn it!
What's up, guys? It's your boy Chance.
Fuck you.
Ignore that behind me. I'm actually playing some MX Unleashed on my Xbox One.
Just turn the TV off, Chance. Just instead of opening the video up and saying, "Oh, by the way, guys, see that? Don't pay attention to it." Just turn the TV off, you moron.
But that's not important. What is important is what I want to talk to you guys about.
Well, what is it, Chance? What is it?
And that is the truth about myself.
Oh, God, we've heard this a million times.
And this is actually not just about myself. This is the music industry in general.
Oh, wow, the music
This
industry.
is how a lot of artists are in general, including
Chance,
myself.
you don't know anything about the music industry.
A lot of people have this misconception about me, especially.
Fuck you.
That I'm this huge rock star that's got...
Nobody on earth thinks that you're a huge rock star, Chance, other than you. Stop gassing yourself up. Nobody thinks that you are a rock star. You're incapable of being a rock star. Even if you were given every tool to be a rock star, you would just play with the tools because you refuse to learn anything. Fuck you. Damn it, you're dumb.
Hundreds and hundreds of thousands of followers.
Yeah, you don't have
that.
that.
The truth is, I don't really have that many.
Yeah, no shit, Chance.
Yeah, I've got fans and friends, all over the world. But they're very few.
Yeah, like 1 or 2. And you don't have fans all over the world, Chance. Stop it. You have people that gawk at you all over the world. I'm not even in the United States, so at least it's international. But internationally, people are gawking at you and laughing at you. Fuck you, Chance. Damn it.
Yeah, I've got fans
No, you
that are
don't.
in other countries. Yes.
No, you don't. No.
But they're mostly, music artists themselves.
No, they're not.
I'm a fan of their work just like they are of mine. I don't have that many fans at all.
Wow, it sounds like you're kind of speaking some truth here, Chance. You don't have any fans. You don't have... The only fan you have, maybe Sally. Maybe. I very much doubt Sally likes your music. So never mind. No fans.
My fans are my friends.
No, they're not.
And people that they know and people that I know.
Chance, people that you meet online are not your friends until you've built a long-lasting relationship with them. I consider a lot of the people that I chat with on my YouTube channel, I consider a lot of them friends. However, I've been consistently chatting with them specifically for years now. Chance, if somebody just says, "Hey, I like your music," that doesn't make them instantly your friend, okay? Just because someone is a fan of you doesn't mean that instantly you are friends with them. Fuck you. Chance never learned how to make friends, though.
And to be fair, I don't have hardly any money at all.
Good.
The most I have is like $1 something in cash.
Good, Chance. You don't deserve anything. You're a prolific predator. Let me remind you guys that this guy is a confirmed PDF file. He said it himself. He was the one to clarify it. He's constantly getting caught in predator stings and stuff like that. So if you think if this is your first video and you think that I'm bullying this poor, sad old man, he's not an old man. He's 34. And no, absolutely not. He deserves everything he gets.
And the
Fuck you,
reason why is
Chance.
through abuse in their live streams.
Fuck
That's all I've
you.
got.
Fuck
I've
off.
only got $1.60 something in live streams.
Good.
That's it. That's all I've got to my
Good.
name.
Go get a job, Chance. There's nothing stopping you from going to get a job. You say that the trolls will find you and call the place. Don't tell them where you're going. Unfortunately for Chance, it's absolutely impossible for him to not leave every single bit of his life online. So the moment he gets a job, he will immediately tell everybody where he's working and invite them to call the store to fight him. God, you suck, Chance.
As an artist, as a
You're not an
musician, that's
artist.
all I have to my name.
You're not an artist. Everything you do is stolen. All of your art that you do drawing is stolen and traced. All of the music that you do is either AI or it's free YouTube royalty-free music that you just steal. You steal your lyrics. I mean, one time there was this poor young girl who went through a horrible situation that I can't even really get on to here, but it was a very sad situation that unfortunately a lot of younger girls go through. If you get my drift. And Chance stole that poem about this horrible incident that happened to this young girl and made it about himself. Chance, everything you do is stolen. You're not an artist. You're a thief and a goblin.
Being a music artist isn't always what it's cracked out to be.
Chance, fuck you.
See, everybody has this misconception that, if you make it big, you make loads of money. That's not true.
That is true, Chance. That is true. You haven't made it big. That's why you're saying that you have made it big, but you don't have money. No. When you make it big, you make money. When fucking Bono signs up for a residency at the Las Vegas Sphere, he's making it big, okay? You are not making it big.
If you make it big, you don't always make a lot.
Yes, you do. That's literally the definition of making it big instead of making it small. What do you think the big part is? That was a weird sound.
People seem to think that, that I am this super mega star, but I'm not.
You're right, Chance. This is the most honest I've ever heard Chance talk about this. When was this from? This was from 2019. This is from 2019. This is by far, out of the thousands of hours of Rax content that I've consumed, unfortunately, this is the most honest he's being about himself. But he's doing it in a weird way.
People seem to think that I'm in it for the fame.
You are. Yes, you are. You want to be famous more than anybody, Chance. Worldwide famous, internationally known famous. I'm a motherfucking household name, bitch. Fuck you.
I want to make a solid living doing what I love. Yes, I would love to make a solid living.
Chance, you don't know what a solid living is. A couple months ago, you said that everything that you had, that all of your music that was stolen, all of it over all of the years was worth $1,000. All of the revenue from all of your music over all of the years, you're owed at least $1,000. You have no concept of how much it costs to live, Chance. Fuck you. God damn it. There's got to be like some kind of ranch that you can go to.
Being a music artist, even if I'm not famous, even if I'm not big or huge, I would still like to make some kind of decent revenue being able to release my music.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Chance. There's nothing wrong with that. Most artists do that. You know what I mean? You've got the top 1% that are all over the radios and all over MTV and all over Billboard charts and stuff like that. But then you have hundreds of thousands of independent bands all over the world, and they make their money. They play small local shows. They know their audience. They have a small niche thing. You will never have an audience, Chance, because one, you're a prolific predator that isn't allowed to be anywhere near children. And anywhere, if you did play a concert, like let's say there was a bar in Akron and they said, hey, we're looking for um really shitty screamo music to come in, and you can have a 30-minute set and play. If you went there, they would have to put signs out saying absolutely no children allowed. You are terrible, Chance. That's why you won't succeed. You have no work ethic. You're incredibly racist and homophobic and hateful. There's a lot of Jews in the music industry, Chance, and you've said some unbelievably anti-Semitic things. You would not last a minute in the music industry.
And just do it that way.
Fuck
But it's hard
you.
for me because, unlike most artists that are out there these days, I never had the opportunity to take business in high school.
Chance, you were in high school for 8 years. You had more than anybody else's opportunity you were in high school until you were 23 years old. 23 years old. That is unbelievable. The people, see, here in Canada, right? Here in Canada, the legal drinking age is 19, right? And if you were in school and you're still in high school, by the time you could buy beer, a lot of like the younger people would think, hey, that's cool. Our older friend can buy beer for our parties and stuff like that. I, on the other hand, thought that that person was the biggest loser in the world because they could buy beer, but they're still hanging out with a bunch of high schoolers. You know what I mean? Chance, you had every opportunity to learn something in school. You were there for 8 years.
That
Damn it,
class
Chance,
was
you
never
suck.
offered to me. I was never able to take, introduction to business or anything.
Chance, that's what you do in a college. You don't take introduction to business in high school, okay? You go to college for that. God, you're dumb.
People keep telling me, oh, look it up, research it. I've done that.
Chance, you do not need a business degree to start a business. That's unbelievably silly to think that you need to have a business degree to have a business. That is so silly. Sure, having a business degree might set you up for better success, for sure, but here's a little secret about myself. I'm opening a business. I'm opening a business in about a year and a half, and I don't have any business experience, and I never went to business school. But you know what? I'm going to make it work because at least I have a college education and I'm not an idiot. God damn it, Chance.
I have actually sat down and I have researched all of that.
Chance, you can't read. How you have to be able to read to research. It's in the name.
I mean, I've done some of what they've said.
No, you haven't.
You know, I've done all that, but the truth is,
done all what? Tell me what you've done. Tell me one thing that they've said that you've done.
Those people that talk business on YouTube and stuff, that honestly, a lot of them don't know what they're talking about.
Chance, you don't have a penny. You just said the only cash that you have is $1.40. You just said that. And now you're saying that the super successful people on YouTube, they don't know what they're talking about. They have a successful YouTube channel. They clearly have income coming in. They don't know what they're talking about. You know what you're talking about with your $1.40. Yeah, pick at your neck, you weirdo.
A lot of them just do the business videos for the views. They really don't know what they're talking about half the time.
Chance, just because your head can't comprehend large words that would be used in a business discussion doesn't mean that they're just doing it for the views. And what I have something here that's really wrong, and I've always been confused. Why does Chance think that doing things for views on YouTube is a bad thing? That's the weirdest thing ever. Everybody on YouTube, every single channel, everyone wants to get views. It's because why, if you didn't want to get views, why would you upload the video at all? It makes no sense. Chance, and he's like, oh, you want to get views for the wrong reason. And Chance has the audacity to say that his channel has wholesome content on it. But yeah, I want to do it for the views. Chance, I started talking about you because I thought, hey, you know what's really funny? The Cyraxx community, and I would really like to be a part of that. So now I'm making videos on you. What can you do? God damn it, Chance, you suck. Obviously, you want to do it for views.
And granted, yes, I've taken some business ethics from people like Ty Pendleton.
You don't know anything. You haven't taken any business from anybody.
Because, I mean, shout out to Ty Pendleton, though. What's up? But, you know, I've taken, you know, business.
You haven't taken anything. You were trying to teach Marty that if he didn't pay his taxes, he would gain several $trillion. You're like, yeah, you know what? Let me do some math here. You're doing math on your calculator wearing your grandmother's glasses, and then you show Marty a number that I'm astonished the calculator could even show off. And then Marty says, Cyraxx, do you realize that's over $1 billion? And then you say, yeah, exactly. Cyraxx, you are a moron. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
Ideas,
fuck off.
Know, from guys like Ty Lopez and put them to use in some.
Ty Lopez is one of the biggest grifter scammer pieces of garbage on the internet. Why would you be listening to this guy? God, even when you try to do something, you fail epically at it. And that is what is so beautiful about Cyraxx. There is an absolute beauty to somebody trying and failing, but not actually trying. You are the king of wanting to do something, having the ability to do it, and then failing miserably. God, you suck.
What he did does work.
Ty Lopez was a grifter.
Some of his stuff I have had some amount of success with. I mean, not a whole lot, but it's a start.
No, it isn't a start.
But
Cyraxx, this was 6 years ago, and you're even worse now. You're in a worse situation. You have so many scabs on your head now. It's unbelievable.
You know,
what are you
people
doing?
Just don't realize how hard it is to be a music artist.
You don't realize how hard it is for all of these commentary channels like myself having to listen to your nonsense and put commentary over it and just be involved in your world. Cyraxx, these videos should be super easy to make. All you need to do is react to the video. That's it. But they're exhausting. They're exhausting. I have never watched YouTube videos that make me feel the same as when I finished a gym workout, okay? Watching your stuff is exhausting. Huge shout out to Cassandra and to John and to Southern and to the people that are in depth with this goblin all day long. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. But I will give you this. I will give you this. Once you goblin motherfucker, once you start appearing in my nightmares, I'll fucking leave you alone because I don't need that shit. But until then, fuck you.
There are bands and artists out there that work for years and years and years and years just to make it anywhere.
Yeah.
And even for
And
me,
then you know what happens to most of them? To most of them, and I can tell you this from firsthand experience, you know what happens to those bands that try and they release an album and it doesn't really go anywhere, and then they get bigger and then they get bigger and then they release an album and then it's picking up steam and then they release a third studio album and now they're touring and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden the lead drummer gets cancer and nobody comes to visit the drummer, so then I crashed out on the band and now I don't have a band anymore. That's what mostly happens. Bands don't last, Chance. Just because you make a band doesn't entitle you to being a rock star. Being in a band is something that anybody can do. It's not an inherently unique thing at all.
as a YouTuber part time, even that's hard work.
Being a part-time YouTuber is not hard work, especially when we're talking about the kind of YouTube that you do. All you do is complain about William Gloryhole, and that's it. You always talk, oh, I want to get back to gameplay videos, and I want to get back to these kind of videos. But every time, it's just William Gloryhole and Marty and John and Southern and Cassandra. It's every fucking time. You make a new channel called like fucking Goblin Shadow Gaming, and then the very first video is, hey guys, I didn't want to make this the first video because this channel's going to be all about Goblin Gaming, but I got to tell you something. William Gloryhole has been bothering me again. Fuck you, Chance.
People don't realize just how hard it is to do that.
You don't
You
realize.
constantly having to come up with, content.
You're not coming up with content, Chance. Playing video games and adding no commentary to it is not coming up with content. Chance, you're not playing a video game from the beginning to the end, explaining throughout the game how everything works, the tricks and tips for it, showing little secrets, showing things that people may not have seen. No. First of all, you're dog shit at video games, and you have no personality. I live stream every night my video games. We have a lot of fun. I am dog shit at video games. I'm better than you, but I'm definitely dog shit at video games. But you know what the difference between me and you, Chance, is? I can fucking entertain people and keep people fucking occupied. God damn it. You have to either be entertaining or a good gamer, and you're neither. God damn it.
And, if you're not constantly doing that, you're not going to get anywhere. But the truth is, it's very hard to come up with content.
No, it isn't.
For people like myself, it can be very frustrating at times.
Chance, we are on YouTube. We are on YouTube, okay? Other than working with the terms of service, right? We are our own directors, right? We don't have networks behind us. We don't have huge sponsors. Well, a lot of us do, but for the most part, the majority of YouTubers are making things that they love. They're making videos about anything they want. Chance, we have the most opportunity here that we'll ever get, because the moment that we get a manager, or the moment that we get a studio behind us, the studio makes the decisions. And then they tell you what games you're going to play. And they tell you what you're going to do. Chance, you can make any video you want in the world. I am primarily a video gaming channel and a travel channel. I've gone on big vlogging trips, Japan, Istanbul, New York City. That's what I do on my channel. You know what else I do on my channel now, Chance? I make fun of you because you're allowed to do whatever you want.
Because as you guys know, not only am I a musician, but I'm a part-time YouTube gamer as well.
You're not a musician, Chance. You're not a musician. You own musical instruments. That is not being a musician. You have to at least be able to play the instruments. And the thing is, Chance, you have a guitar. All you need to know to play basic guitar are 4 chords. That's it. G, E, D, and C. There you go. G, E, D, and C. You learn those 4 chords, and then you can technically say, hey, I can play the guitar. I can't play it that well, but I can play 4 chords. Did you know that the Beatles, most of their songs were 4 chords? So fuck off, Chance, and learn it. It would take you a month to learn it, but you don't care to be a musician. You want to pretend and LARP that you're a musician, but you're not, Chance. You're not.
And that's always hard to, come up with stuff. Even though, I got the new Xbox One X, which is actually sitting behind me right there.
Chance, it's hard for you not to come up with stuff because you are a goblin, okay? Goblins, first of all, everybody knows goblins only have 15% of the brain that a human does, first of all. Second of all, goblins don't have imagination. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that when goblins close their eyes and they think about things, they just see a blank wall because they're dumb. That's why you can't come up with content, Chance. You can't come up with content because you got goblin eyes looking at a black wall and you're dumb. That's why.
Even with that, it's hard to come up with content because you got so many YouTubers creating the same thing.
No, Chance. You don't have so many YouTubers creating the same thing. You don't. You are making your own thing, okay? If somebody has reacted to this video, that doesn't mean that nobody else on the entire internet can react to this video. You know what there is? There's a difference of content, there's a difference of personality. Some people might like one commentator more than another. It's okay to take something and give it your own spin. There you go. You can do that with anything on YouTube because it's fair use. God damn it, you suck, Chance.
It's hard to be diverse.
It's not hard to be diverse. You can do anything. If you think that you can't do a video idea because someone else has done it, then you will never make a video ever, because there are probably billions of videos on YouTube. It's been done before. No matter what you're doing, people have gone into space on YouTube. Stop it. You can do anything that you want other than the X-rated stuff that you're known for.
Hard to stand out. And ultimately that makes it harder for people like me who have really good content to
You
get our
don't
videos
have
out there.
content, Chance. The only content you have is, again, complaining about Williams' glory hole. I'm sick of you saying you have good content. Your content sucks ass.
That's very hard to do.
No, it isn't. It's easy to do.
And I've been told by many people.
No, you haven't. Anytime Chance says, I've been told by many people, bullshit. Bullshit. Sally told him. That's it. Chance, you don't talk to many people, and the people that you do talk to are 99% buddy trolls.
Many people, in the past, and even I still get told this still to this day.
That you need a shower, that you need to brush your teeth, that you have ticks on your face, that you have lice in your hair, that you have bed bugs on your head. What did you get told today? Change your shirt.
That I should be making money doing something.
Yeah, that's probably Sally saying, Chance, go out and do something. We desperately need money. Like, we live in Akron, Ohio. We need money, Chance. Go out and at least scrap. One time, he went out with Ed to scrap for cans, and he cut his widow finger 45 minutes into it, and he had to go home because he cut his fingy. Oh, poor Chance cut his fingy. It bitch. Fuck off.
You know, whether it be my photography, which actually you guys don't notice, I did just get the new Canon Rebel T6.
But you can't just have you can't just have a camera in the background and think you look cool because of it. It has to be used for something.
Like last month, amazing camera, absolutely love it.
Wait, what kind of a camera did you just say?
6 photography, which actually you guys don't notice, I did just get the new Canon Rebel T6 like last month.
This dude had a Canon Rebel T6. Why is his video quality so dog shit? I have a Canon Rebel. This one is like the higher end version of Chance's, but Chance's is still a pretty nice camera. It's still like a $600-700 camera. There is no excuse for Chance still being in 480p. He probably couldn't set it up.
Amazing camera, absolutely love it.
You have no idea how to use it, obviously, Chance. You've proven that.
You know, like, I'm getting told every day that I need to be making money doing something, whether it be, you know,
Scrapping.
doing my music.
No. It's by scrapping or going to McDonald's and getting a job or going to an arena and maybe working as a janitor. Or doing something like that. Sally is not telling you, Chance, you need to start making money from your streaming and from your gameplay videos. That's not what Sally is saying. Sally is saying, Chance, you need to get a damn job. There's nothing stopping you from getting a job other than yourself and your hygiene, which is, again, yourself.
You know, selling my photography photos.
Chance, selling photography photos is so unbelievably hard, it's ridiculous. Let me show you something, Chance, you moron. I did a full apprenticeship for photography in Japan. Check out my Instagram. My Instagram is full of that photography. I have... Where did I put them? You gotta be around here somewhere. Where do they go? Here they are. I have prints, very nice prints of my photography in nice frames, ready to go with my business card and everything. I went to a fair, like a craft photography art fair. You know how many I sold, Chance? 4. I sold 4 of them, and they're professional photos. I can only imagine what photos you would come up with. Selling photos in the year of our Lord 2026 has got to be the hardest thing on earth to do.
You know, on websites or, you know, creating websites or building apps or selling.
Creating websites or building apps? Chance, if you were given a Wix tutorial, you wouldn't be able to build a website. And building apps? What are you talking about, Chance? You can't even... You are so dumb that you constantly get kill sticks that you plug into your devices and then wonder why they're broken. What makes you think that you can have a chance?
Beats or whatever, but the truth is, it's not that easy for someone like me.
Yeah, obviously, it's not that easy for anyone who isn't educated on that. That's not a you thing, Chance. Other people can't just do that. You don't think William can just develop an app, do you?
Manager who doesn't have that person to say, hey, I want to help you to get somewhere with what you're doing.
Chance, normal people don't have managers. What you need is something called a handler. You need a handler, not a manager. You need a handler. You need to be brought out to the ranch and secluded from society, and you need to be handled accordingly.
I want to help you to take that next step to make that money. I want to help you make that money so that you can make a living doing what you love to do.
It'll never happen, Chance. It'll never happen. You know what the biggest rule of being a man is? And I think that this is like a universal rule. And I think this goes whether you're red pilled or blue pilled or gay or whatever kind of sociological ideas you may have, conservative or liberal. I think we can all agree that being a man is about doing things that you don't want to do, not because you don't want to do them, but because you have to do them. That is what being a man is, okay? A big part of being a man is that. I have to walk an hour and 15 minutes in the Canadian Arctic snow to get to work. An hour and 15 minutes. But I do that because it's the thing that I need to do to survive. And that's what I do, Chance. God, you suck.
It's not that simple for people like me who have never had the opportunity to take business class.
Chance, it's not about business class. It's not about business class. Why do you think that you need a business degree to start a business? You don't. Also, you're talking about being like a record label. So if realistically, you should be thinking more on music. Business, yeah, but Chance, you spent 8 years in high school. 8. Okay? That's twice as many years as somebody who normally goes, okay? That's unbelievable. What makes you think if you were granted today a scholarship in music theory and business for free, and you would get transportation there and back, you wouldn't do it because you don't want to do it, Chance. You don't want to do it. You want to pretend to do it.
It's not that easy.
It is
Nor
that
is that,
easy.
or is it that simple?
Yes, it is.
Especially for me when it comes to selling instrumentals, it's not that simple.
Yeah, it's not that simple because it's not a fucking viable business plan, Chance. You can't just sit at the end of your street on a rainy day collecting snails and then selling all of the snails to all of the little kids, right? Well, actually, that's not a good thing. To all of the snail enthusiast adults, right? But then you come back the next day when it's completely sunny and there's no snails there. Chance, stop it.
Because everybody's always wanting, these high-end price beats.
Nobody is going to be buying these things from you, Chance. They can get them anywhere. Also, your music is stolen. Your music isn't your own music. All you do is go into the YouTube studio, you go into the music library, you find instrumentals, and then you like add reverb to them. It's the same thing as stealing a photo from online and then just putting a filter on the photo. You're still stealing the stuff, okay? Adding the reverb on it doesn't make it yours. Nobody's going to pay for that, Chance. Why would they?
But they never want to give the guy, like myself, who sells low-price beats
They don't
that
sell
are very
anything.
well made.
They're not very well made at all. We've all heard them, Chance. We've all heard them.
They don't want to give that little guy a chance.
Fuck you.
Because see, when I sell my beats, I don't do leasing. Once you buy the beat, it's yours to own. And nobody seems to trust, sites like PayPal or, they don't even trust Facebook. All these artists want the stuff before you get the money, and that's not how it works. That's not how I work.
That's not
And
how I
that's
work.
what makes it
I want
so
you to
hard
send me the money. I want you to send me the money, and then maybe I'll send it to you, bitch.
for me, is because I've been ripped off in the past before.
Nobody's ripped you off in the chat. Chance, getting ripped off in the past before means that somebody at one point was willing to buy your music, and not a chance in hell I believe that.
Artists that I sent beats to, and they said they were going to send me the money, and they never did send me the money at all.
Good.
They never once
They probably
sent me
found
the
out you're a
money to my
pedo.
PayPal.
Probably
They
found out
always
you're a
want
pedo.
shit for free.
Chance, shut up! I'm trying to talk. They probably found out that you're a prolific predator. God.
And that's what makes it hard for people like me to make an honest living doing anything at all.
Chance, you're not talking about doing anything at all. You desperately, desperately have delusions of grandeur where you want to make this money online. And I'm looking at you right in the eyes here, Chance. Let me tell you something, Chance. Let me tell you something. You will never make money online. Ever. Ever, ever. You will never make money online. You have no fucking clue how hard it is to make money on YouTube, okay? So let me break something down for you, Chance. My channel, right, has gotten over 10 million views, okay? You would think, oh wow, Kai's gotten over 10 million views. That must mean he must be living in at least a 2-bedroom house with a car by now. Fuck no. Okay? With all of those views, in the couple years I've been monetized, I've made about $3,000, maybe $3,500 in that whole time. The whole time. Chance, your videos would never get past 10,000 views total over the whole channel. Stop it. Do you understand how minuscule of a payment you would get for a video that had, let's say it did get monetized somehow, even though you've been banned from the place so many times, even if it did, let's say you're getting 75 views per video. You know how much money you're going to translate with that? It will literally be in several decimals over. It will say total money earned 0.0001 chance. Sometimes I have a very hard time reaching the $100 threshold to actually get paid. You would be waiting for that $100 threshold forever. It would never happen, Chance. It would you make such little money on YouTube. It's unbelievable. Where you make your money is from your audience, okay? Wonderful people will donate to you if you resonate with them, if you care about them, if you treat them with respect, if you care about them and make a point to be a part of their life, then hopefully you'll get some donations. On my channel, 85% of my revenue is from donations. By the way, God bless you guys. I can't thank you enough. You would never get a donation. You would never have people rally behind you and say, "Hey man, I love what you're doing. Here's $10. Hey man, I love what you're doing. Here's $25." It would never happen for you. Ever, 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 ever. Because then the person would know that they're sending money to a PDF file. God damn it, you suck, Chance.
And it's sad because I can do everything.
You can't.
Literally.
You can't. You can't lift. You can't jump. You can't bend. You can't flick. You can't. You're not strong. You're not. You're way too short. God damn it.
I can do everything. I can draw.
No, you can't. You can trace. You can trace. We can all trace, Chance. We can all trace.
do album cover art. I can make.
Show me a single album cover that you've ever made, Chance. Show me.
Video edits.
You don't ever video edit. The only video edit that I've ever seen you do, and when you did it, I was so astonished that I had to stop walking on my way home and take you out of my pocket to make sure that I was in fact seeing an edited thing, was when you put the picture in the frame beside you. That was the last and only time I've seen you edit anything. I also saw you doing air bending skills where you put like a, oh man, that was embarrassing.
I know how to
if you guys want me to watch the airbending video, please let me know in the comments.
Shoot film. I know how to do photography.
You don't know how to film.
I know how to do beats and instrumentals.
Just because you have a camera doesn't mean you know how to film, Chance. I had to do a fucking apprenticeship for 3 months in Japan to learn how to use my camera. I'm sure that you haven't even looked at the fucking instruction manual.
I know how to do music.
No, you don't.
I know how to make YouTube intros and outros.
Not once. Your YouTube outro and intro is usually this. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Your intros suck ass, Chance.
Hell, I even know how to create channel art. I can even...
Creating channel art is not a hard thing to do. You're just listing off I know how to draw in a coloring book without drawing outside of the line 60% of the time.
Make professional websites and...
No, you don't, Chance. You don't know how to make professional websites, or you would have, and you would have shown us it all. No, you don't. Also, using a tutorial service like Wix is not you creating a professional website.
Apps that are actually self-updating.
You're an idiot. Self-updating. Nobody has to create the updates. It just self-updates. It just figures it out.
But yeah, what do I get for all of that? Not a damn thing.
Yeah, because none of it's valuable. None of it's valuable to society in any way, Chance. In any way. At all. 100%. Fuck you.
Because nobody seems to trust me enough.
Nobody should trust you, Chance. You're not even allowed... You're not even allowed to be in the same room as your dog. You should not be trusted.
Be straightforward with me. Me, I'm an honest, open guy. I tell you straight up how it is.
Chance, you're a prolific liar. What are you talking about?
You want to buy something from me? You send me the money first, and then I will send you your product. I'm an honest, hardworking guy.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I don't cheat people like that. That's not me. I was
yes, that is you. No. Chance, you were raised by somebody who raised a grapist, okay? And the person that you raised married their husband when she was 14. And he was like 30, okay? You were raised in a Texas Chainsaw Massacre Baker family house, okay? Stop it.
My dad was 82nd Airborne Division, United States Army staff.
Your dad was a grapist, Chance, and stop it. We all know who your dad was. Your dad was a rufel. He graped a 14-year-old on a bike path and went to jail for 20 years, Chance. Everybody knows this. Stop saying that this person that Sally latched onto just for money and support was there. The moment that this guy could get away from you and Sally, he left the state. He hates you.
Sergeant, now let me tell you, if he caught me doing half of what these people try to do to me, my ass would have got beat back in the day.
No, it wouldn't have, Chance. You were unbelievably sheltered back in the day.
For trying to cheat somebody out of their money.
Would never have happened.
And people wonder why I don't make a decent living.
Nobody wonders why, Chance. It's the most obvious thing in the world. Look at you. Look at you. Good God.
At anything I do, it's because nobody seems to want to be fair or even give me a shot.
Yeah, because
anything I'm good at.
You're a pred. You're a pred. You should be in jail.
And, and that's literally the reason why I don't make any money doing anything I'm good at.
Yeah.
Because
Well, you know what? A lot of us, Chance, don't make money doing things that we're good at. Unfortunately, there's a lot of us that need to go out and learn new skills at new jobs and do those jobs. Chance, do you know what I do for my job? I'm a kitchen hand, okay? I had to learn all of the recipes that they make at the kitchen so I can learn it. I'm not going to say, "Oh, well, I don't know any of the recipes, so I'm not going to apply." I'm going to apply and then learn the recipes. Chance, you can do these things. I've seen much much more disabled people greeting me at Walmart than you, okay?
nobody wants to give me a fair chance at anything that I do.
Good.
You know,
You shouldn't have anything,
being a
Chance.
music artist and somebody with talents like what I can do,
You don't have talent. You don't have talent, Chance. You don't have talent.
it's not easy. It's really not. People say that you can, turn what you love to do into a business overnight, which is true for some. But for people like me who are exceptionally good at what we do,
You are not
it's not
exceptionally. The only thing you're exceptionally good at is being exceptionally dumb and keep getting caught in child sting operations over and over and over again. You guys know what I'm about to say. Damn it, Chance!
that easy for us because we're constantly getting walked on and
Yeah, because
stepped on and taken advantage of.
you're pedo. Your PDF file.
And it's sad.
No, it
All
isn't
I want
sad.
to do
It's
is have
just.
that one person that wants to help me get somewhere with anything that I'm good with.
No, you're not good at
Anything
anything,
that I'm good
Chance.
with.
Not good at anything.
And help me make a decent living doing it.
You're good at being a LOLCOW, and you can't even monetize that. You can't even monetize that. All of the other LOLCOWs have figured out ways to monetize their LOLCOWisms, okay? People still get donations. You don't get anything because you suck and you're an awful human goblin hybrid.
It's not that easy for me.
Good.
It's not easy being me. It's really
Good.
not. It's honestly one of the hardest things in the world.
Yeah, I can
Especially when
imagine.
you want to make a decent, constant, solid living.
Especially when you want to make a constant living, but you've never once gone out and looked for a legitimate job once, ever.
Doing what you love, that's
The problem with Chance is when he was young and he was in high school for 8 years, his guidance counselor told him what most of our counselors told all of us. Find something that you love, and if you love what you do, it will never feel like work, right? I think that's a pretty normal thing that everybody says, right? Chance took that as find what you love and make that your work and only make that your work. Only find something that you love, that will be your job, and that's it. So if I liked Pokemon cards, I guess I would grow up to just be a scalper, I guess. But Chance lives in this world of I deserve I deserve from the government, right? I am owed the right to make a living doing what I want. Chance, if I made a living doing what I want, very funny things. Fuck yourself, Chance. You don't get to make a living doing what you want. If you enjoy what you do, you're a little lucky, but most of us have to bite the bullet and go to work and then have fun on the side.
hard to do.
Fuck
Because
off.
nowadays nobody
Fuck
trusts
you.
anyone, and it's sad. What
Shut up,
happened to
Chance.
honesty?
Shut the hell
What
up,
happened to
Chance.
not taking advantage of someone?
Shut up, Chance. You take advantage of everyone. Fuck yourself.
See, I may not have taken business
You
when
haven't
I was in
taken
high
anything.
school because it was, like I said, it was never offered to me.
Yeah, because it's a college course, you moron.
And half these people on YouTube are just making these videos for the views and the subs.
What's wrong with that? What is wrong with that? That's exactly what you want to do. This whole weird juxtaposition about Chance being mad that other people do things for views and for subs while he himself is trying to get views and subs. It is so weird. It's such a weird thing to complain about. Hurry up!
Like, it's hard for someone like me to make an honest living.
I'm sure it's hard for you to do anything, you moron. You don't even know what 2 plus 6
that I
is.
need to be making money doing any of the stuff that I'm good at.
Chance,
I'll
go
be
out.
straight honest with you. If I had a regular computer, like a regular desktop tower
No,
computer,
no, Chance. We're not sending you a computer. We're not sending you a computer. What could you do? You could fill out surveys online. You could fill out 10,000 surveys and get paid $1 for it. Are you an idiot?
I could even make video games from scratch through
Video games from scratch? Chance! You need to be studied. You know how the government has like those medical studies where you can sign up for it and like they're testing a new drug or something and then you can sign up for it, be a guinea pig. They should just give Chance like 100 grand just to study him for like 1 year. Full biopsies, full tissue samples, everything to figure out where this goddamn goblin came from and what he's made of. Just ridiculous.
RPG Maker MV. I can make solid games.
Buddy, making a game in RPG Maker is not making a game. That's like saying I can develop a Mario game in Mario Maker. It's like, no, buddy, that's not the same thing, okay?
As a matter of fact, before my PC went out and died on me and I had to get rid of it,
Good.
I had a couple game demos that were set and ready to go. And I had another 2 games already done and ready to be released, but they never got released.
Are you an
because
idiot,
the night
Chance?
before they were
Do you
supposed to
think that
release,
we
that's
all
when
are
computer
sitting
crashed.
here
So I
believing
never
that
got
you.
to release
Shut up! Do you really think that we're sitting here believing that you've developed 5 video games? You must really think we're morons, don't you?
those. So I can do a lot more than people think I can.
You can do a lot more terrible things.
And that's why it's so hard for me to get a job doing anything that I actually love and enjoy doing.
Because I'm shit at it. I can't get a job being a musician because I suck ass at music. I can't get a job. Excuse me. I can't get a job being a fucking artist because I suck at being an artist. I can't get a job being a vocalist because I suck at screaming. Chance, you're not good at these things. In order to make a living off of these things or even make a small passive income from these things, you have to have value.
Because nobody's willing to give me that chance and take a chance on me and help me to get somewhere.
Chance, you need to give yourself that chance. Nobody is just going to magically make this happen for you. I know that it's so fucking weird that people send you Xboxes. It blows my mind that there are people in this world that will send this guy like expensive electronics. But Chance, it's not going to happen forever. And some guy from a record label isn't just going to show up on your doorstep with a contract and a $10,000 bonus and get you out of this situation. Chance, you're dog shit at what you do. Find something else.
Nobody's willing to do that.
Good.
And that's why it's so hard for me to get a job doing anything that I love and am good at doing.
Chance, goblins aren't allowed to make it have a job or make money or have nice things or have an income. So fuck off.
I love making videos. I love doing the stuff that I'm able to do. I love creating art. I love creating music and
You don't
stuff.
create,
I
you
love doing
steal.
all of that.
You steal.
And yet, where do I get? Nowhere.
Yeah, because it's all
I
stolen,
just get tossed
obviously.
aside like I don't fucking matter.
You don't matter, Chance. You
Man,
don't.
I can run circles around half these fucking people that are out there.
Chance, you can barely walk a straight
I can
line.
run
You can run a
circles around
circle.
half these people.
God, you're dumb.
And yet, what do I get? I get shit on. I get cast aside. Like I don't matter. Because I'm not some famous person.
God, you
That's
suck.
why I get cast aside. Because I don't have a name for myself out there.
Chance, you get cast
my
aside
music
because you're a
inside, but I
predator.
have a small name. A very small fucking name.
You have a huge name in the predator community. You look like somebody who would be on To Catch a Predator. 100%.
But what
Pennywise
do I
looking
have with that
motherfucker.
name to go with it? $1.64 in live streams through Amuse.
Way to go,
That's
Chance.
all I have.
That's the most you'll ever make.
I don't have any fucking money hardly doing anything I love. Yes,
Good.
I have a custom clothing shop, but I have to wait till I get like I have to wait till I get up to like $50 to be able to,
Dash it out.
take and cash out on that
Yeah.
money.
And nobody's going
And
to
I've
order
only got
anything.
$14 right now in custom clothing. Like I've only got $14 doing that.
I thought that fuck you. I thought that your clothing line was banging and you were making hundreds of dollars off it. Now you're telling me that you've only made $14 out of the mandatory 50? God, you suck. Do you just forget your lies? Hurry up!
That's why it's hard for me to make any money doing anything that I love to do.
Chance, you're going to have to do something that you don't love to do to make money. Most of the world does that.
And yes, I would have loved to, make it in music.
You're not
But
going to.
honestly,
It's
I'd
not going to
rather
happen.
take a small amount of cash
Never happen.
and have my music heard
It's not going to happen.
and be able to help a few people and save a few lives.
Your music would not
rather
save
than be
people's
super
lives.
famous, making lots of money, and trying to be made into somebody that I'm not.
Chance, that
I
is
would
an
rather make a
unbelievable
small-
lie. That is an unbelievable lie. You want to be the biggest rock star on earth. The other day, you said that you were bigger than Ozzy Osbourne.
Small amount of money in my music and being able to save
Chance,
somebody's
you're not
life
humble.
possibly through my music.
You're trying to look like, oh man, like all I want is to be heard. Fuck you, Chance.
Rather than be famous
Nobody buys
and
this.
not able to do a damn thing about it. That's why I write the music that I write, because it's relatable.
It's not relatable.
I
Fucking
write-
drift scene is not. Oh my god. Drift scene is not, or Drift King or whatever your fucking street racing scene song. It's awful. It's not the worst song I've ever heard, though. The worst song I've ever heard is We Wanted Change by Corey Feldman. But it's the second worst song I've ever heard. It is dog shit.
The music I write because I know what it's like to be in these people's shoes. I know what it's like to be depressed. I know what it's like to be picked on every day and night. I know what it's like to be judged and tormented by society.
Good.
Because I go through that every fucking day of my life.
And I'm glad to help with that.
That's
glad to
why
help
I
with
write
that.
the music that I write.
You
to
don't
show
write
people
music.
that they're not alone. That
You
there's
steal
someone
it.
out there who knows what they're going through.
Chance, I think you're the only goblin on Earth, so there aren't people going through what you're going through because you're a goblin.
And to let them know that they are not alone.
You're an idiot, Chance. God, you suck. Hurry up and talk, Chance. Why do you take so long?
You know, I do hope that you guys know now why it's so hard for me to get a job doing anything that I'm good at.
Oh, true. Now that I know, Chance, I feel so bad for you, Chance. I feel so bad for you. I mean, you're just this innocent guy who, damn it, I was so wrong about you, Chance. I really, really thought that you were a prolific PDF file, but now I see you're just a misunderstood guy who wants to make music for people and save their lives. Fuck you, Chance. You're full of shit, and I hate you more than ever,
It's because
especially
nobody's
now.
willing to step up and give me that chance and actually pay me.
Give me that money. Give me that money is what he's saying. I want somebody to give me that money. Somebody come into my life, fucking pay for my recording sessions. Let's say 5 songs, rapping. It would take Chance about 300 takes because he's shit at it, and then they would just say fuck it and use the best one. That would cost a lot of money. So let's say each song, let's say on the low end, might cost them $600 each. So we'll add all that up, and then add on promotion costs, touring costs, printing costs, stage clothes, stage design, lighting design, teardown crew, catering, riders, and all of those kind of people. Yeah, just give it to him. Just give it to him. You know, he won't pay you back. He has no intentions on paying you back. Just give it to him. You know, somebody in the chat, because there's definitely somebody in this chat that will do that for me. Chance, you can't just get life handed to you. You can't just get life handed to you. Sometimes in life, you get very lucky, and something comes up like your stupid Xbox that you got somehow and the toys that you get randomly sent to you. Yeah, sometimes life treats you well, you know, but you can't expect that. You can't expect people to donate. You can hope that people will donate. You can't expect that you're going to make a living on your passion because barely anybody on earth does that. Chance, you don't know how to be an adult at all. Being an adult sucks, okay? Being an adult means that I have to go to work, I have to go to the doctors, I have to go to the dentist, I gotta go to the eye doctor, I gotta do all this shit, and then I get to yell at you and have my own life, okay? Grow up. Learn how to be an adult, you fucking goblin.
Up front and then let me do my job.
It's not your job.
Because I'm the kind of guy that works hard at everything I fucking do.
Chance, I once saw you start a race and then quit halfway through the race because you wanted to go and watch anime. Okay? You are not good at anything.
I'm that guy that will tear down something and rebuild it and keep on redoing it and redoing it.
Chance, you're 4'6". You're not going to be rebuilding it very tall.
Perfect. Whether that applies to everything.
Chance, it doesn't apply to your room. You've had the same mess in your room for like 7 years.
A website, whether it's an app, whether it's music, whether it's artwork, whether it's a YouTube intro, outro, whether it's
suck at all of
YouTube
those.
Channel icon, whether it's an icon for your branding on YouTube.
You fucking suck at all
this.
Every
single job that I do seriously.
All of these things you suck at.
I put in hard work.
No, you don't.
Everything I do.
No, you don't. The only thing you put in hard work is harassing children.
Every video, every song, every lyric written, every art piece made. I put 100.
Shut the hell up, Chance. You know what? I can't listen to this goddamn nonsense anymore, Chance. Chance, get off your fucking ass and get a job, okay? There's absolutely no excuses. I'm sick and tired of your nonsense. This was fucking 6 years ago, Chance. 6. Get a life, man. Get a life. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I know this video was a lot longer than my normal chance videos, but I wanted to do something fun. I haven't been around in a week. Thank you for watching. It really means a lot to me. I've been able to meet a whole bunch of new people in this community, and I really, really love the discussions that we have in the comments. So drop me a comment. I do reply to every single one of them. Also, gotta put it out there. Consider a donation for my channel. These videos are absolutely 100% demonetized. I will not be making a penny off of these. I'm doing it just so I can join in on the fun with all of you guys in the Rax universe. That would be a big help for me, but don't worry about it. If you don't want to do that, consider subscribing. I do a lot of stuff on my channel. I do a lot of travel on my channel. I do a lot of gaming on my channel, and now I'm doing a lot of Rax on the channel. So guys, I hope you enjoy. Thank you for watching. I'll see you again. Bye. My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you being here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so guys, Cyraxx is still in his little goblin hole hiding from society, but don't worry. When he pops back out, I will be giving you guys an update. Don't worry. In today's video, we will be looking at a very famous video in the Cyraxx universe. This is a video where Cyraxx teaches us about self-defense. Yes, this little, frail, limp, weak goblin is going to tell us about self-defense. I know that a lot of people have made videos on this one. I'm going to give it my own flavor. I hope that you guys enjoy it. Let's get right into this. Chance, how on earth are you going to defend yourself against anybody?
What is going on YouTube?
Fuck off, Chance.
You guys obviously know who I am by now, Cyraxx.
Yes, you're a prolific internet predator, Cyraxx. Yes, we know who you are.
Today I'm here to actually teach you guys a little bit of self-defense that I've had to learn over the years.
That I've had to learn. Now, keep in mind, Cyraxx tells everybody that he's an army brat and he's been, like, trained in biochemical weapons. He basically has worked for Umbrella before. Speaking of working for Umbrella, he definitely looks like a Resident Evil T-type tyrant that was not ready for production yet. Cyraxx, you suck!
Being attacked, being bullied.
Being bullied. Guys, I'm being bullied. I'm 35 years. This was last year. I'm being bullied.
Teach you that anything that you have on your person, if you're out and about, can be used as a weapon.
I guess so, Chance.
Now,
anything you can... You know what would be a good idea? Learning how to be strong and defend yourself with your fists, not with weapons, alright? Stop it.
when people think weapons, they usually think like
A knife.
Knives,
Yeah.
guns, but anything on your person can be used as a weapon, and this is something I've had to learn over time.
Anything can be used as a weapon. This Gamaguchi, weapon. This can of Tiger Bomb, anything is a weapon to this guy. Fuck you, Chance. The one time that you got into a fight on camera, you failed to use any of these self-defense techniques. Also, you have a lot of spittle in your beard.
Quite a bit.
A lot of it.
One thing that I always carry on hand, just in case, is, screwdriver,
Yeah, you just carry around a screwdriver. You're just out at the In-N-Out. Oh my goodness, it says fuck around and find out, bitch. What an unintimidating t-shirt. Yeah, you're just out and about with a screwdriver,
in my
Chance.
pocket. A lot of people don't think that it is a weapon, but it can be,
You're not intimidated,
You can
Chance.
stab with it.
You couldn't puncture a plastic bag with that, Chance. You're so weak and frail. God damn it, Chance, you suck. The only thing that you could possibly use for self-defense is maybe mace. That's it, because everything else you would be so unbelievably weak to use. Not even a taser.
Cut. Drive the blunt end into somebody, just...
Yeah, just
really
drive the blunt end into somebody. That'll hurt them. That'll hurt them. Damn it, I got into this street fight, and this guy, he attacked me with a screwdriver. He hit me with the blunt end of it.
Drive it in. But the thing that a lot of people don't think of...
How much do you guys want to bet that this has been up Chance's butt? I bet you $1,000. Oh, there's a bedbug jug appearance. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, there's definitely a reason why Chance keeps this in his room, and it's not for handiwork.
As weapons are necklaces.
Yeah, necklaces. Those are the best weapons, Chance. Necklaces. I think he's just coming up with this stuff like as he's recording it. Very embarrassing behavior.
And a lot of people see me wearing like a lot of necklaces.
Yeah, really bad necklaces. By the way, Chance, take that goddamn cross off. People that actually wear crosses earnestly have a lot of respect for them and care a lot about the meaning behind them. Chance, you are the least Christian person I could ever imagine. Take your damn cross off. It's embarrassing.
A lot of rings. You know, like my Celtic knot ring that I've...
Rings are not going to help you. Rings are going to hinder you. If you get into a fight with your rings on, you're going to break all your fingers, you moron.
Had for several years.
You've never been in a good fight other than getting beaten up.
Some cases, even, you know, bracelets.
Yeah, bracelets. Bracelets are a great survival weapon. Are you a moron, Chance?
Anything that you have on your person can be used as a weapon. But today,
Chance, you live in the United States of America. You can just have a gun. You don't need to have these bracelets and survival necklaces and survival screwdrivers. Chance, you live in America, okay? Just carry a weapon. You're allowed to.
On one very in particular that I always wear on hand that not a lot of people
wear, Chance?
realize can be used as a weapon, which is
ridiculous.
A handmade ring necklace like this.
What are you possibly going to do with your washer necklace? What are you going to do with that? A lot of
people think like, oh, that's just a necklace made of giant washers.
It is, Chance. It is just a necklace made of giant washer. What were you thinking?
That may be true.
It is true.
May be true. But today I'm going to show you guys how you can effectively...
Oh, effectively, guys.
You know, use this as a self-defense weapon.
Are you an idiot?
I'm not encouraging everybody to go out and make one of these and...
I'm not encouraging people to go out and make one of these. I'm just going to show you how to make it and how to use it, but don't do it. Chance, this is not something you need to warn children about. Warning children about a fucking washer on a piece of string is not a weapon, okay, Chance? I think you're going to be okay. God damn it, you suck.
Start going attacking people, but no, like if you want to make these,
I wonder if they're
super simple to make.
Shut up while I'm talking. I wonder if they teach these methods at the YMCA, Chance.
All you do is you grab a couple washers, you grab
a couple washers, shows a single washer.
Cording, some rope, whatever. And then what you want to do is you want to make your typical...
What?
You know, necklace, your typical...
necklace?
Necklace type thing. You want to tie the two ends together.
Yeah, we know how to make a necklace, Chance. God damn it.
Wrap it around and do it like I did right there. As you can see, I connected it.
This is somebody who has absolutely no idea on how to tie a knot. Chance, you only needed to tie a single knot here. What on earth is all of this?
Two together and then tied it off.
God, you're dumb.
And then I connected.
Chance, look at the amount of spittle you have in your beard. How do you not notice that?
You know, these two ends right here to make
Yes, Chance, we know how to make a necklace.
But today I'm going to show you guys how to effectively utilize this as
please do.
A self-defense tool.
Do it.
Now,
show us.
In any fight, no fight is ever going to be fair. You're going to have... You know, people that are gonna fight unfairly. They're gonna want to try to get at you. No fight's ever gonna be fair. Let's be honest.
God,
you see all these people out there saying, "Oh, you want to get them one at a time." No, you want to do as much damage as possible.
Yeah, no shit, Chance. How are you gonna do as much damage as possible with a washer tied on a string? You moron.
Being in a fight in self-defense.
Chance, you've never been in a fight. You've only gotten beaten up. That is not getting into a fight. That's getting beaten up, okay? Stop it.
It's not about comfortability. It's not about, hey, how can I get this guy? No, it's about survivability. It's about...
You do not know how to fight at all. Stop pretending to be like a ninja, okay? We've all seen what happened to you when you tried to fight Marty. God, you suck.
Utilizing what you have to survive your
Show
would-be
us.
attacker.
Show us your magic.
Now, this is something, like I said, I've had to build my own arsenal of weaponry over the years for self-defense because, obviously, I don't have money, so I kind of
bullied all the time online, and I have to protect myself online. God, you're an idiot. Chance, you don't leave your house or your attic. Where on earth would you need self-defense?
Now, with something like this, you want to have it at about what I have it at, which is like right about here, right about mid-stomach, because that gives you good range. That gives you good close-up.
That does not give you good range. That's basically the drawstring. That means that you're punching somebody with like a 1 foot distance. What are you talking about? A good range.
Range and whatnot. Now,
if you put your finger through the washer like that, 1 finger in between 3 fingers, and punch somebody, you're going to break your finger. God, you're an idiot.
That I like to do.
What do you like to do?
Got you down. They got you pinned. And the only way
is this what you did when Marty beat you up? You pulled out your washer?
Didn't do anything is to reach toward your stomach. You're always going to have access to your stomach a lot of the times.
Hear that, you guys? You're always, a lot of the time, 60% of the time, it works every time. A lot of the time, if you're pinned down, you're going to have access to your stomach.
Now, one thing I like to do is this.
He keeps saying he likes to do it like this is a normal thing for him. Chance, you're making random things up, okay? Stop it.
Is, you take, 1 or 2 of your fingers, and you can just start, you grab it like this.
Okay.
And you can just start jabbing it in. Driving it into their skin,
Driving it into their skin? Driving a round object into their skin like this, Chance? That wouldn't do anything at all. And they're wearing clothing, so it extra wouldn't do anything. What are you talking about? It doesn't even have a spike on it.
Twisting, turning, doing whatever you can to...
Chance, it's a circle. You can't twist and turn it. It's a circle.
Apply that uncomfortability.
Uncomfortability. That's what you want to do when you're being pinned down and you're in a fight. You don't want to hurt your opponent. You want to make him slightly uncomfortable. That'll get him off of you.
Now, just for pure example here, let me show you guys just the kind of damage that you could do.
Please show us the damage that you can do, Chance. Please show us the damage that a single washer rubbing on somebody is going to do to them.
For anything. But I am going to show on my hand just what you can do.
Guys, we might need to blur this. YouTube might censor this. I might need to censor this, guys. This is going to be pretty gruesome. All right, show us, Chance.
So, say somebody's got me pinned down.
Yes.
They got their arm on me or something, and they're
if somebody has you pinned down, Chance, it's done. Okay, there is no coming back from that. Okay, unless they let you up.
There's a limb or some sort of body in my way. I'm pinned down. I can't really do much. Yeah. I can't move. Okay, say they got their hand around me and they're holding on to me. You can drive this into them and twist and do damage.
It's not going to do anything.
Such as
show us.
Say right here on the palm of my hand. Very pliable, very,
Do you know what the word pliable means, Chance?
And dig in. You want to get a soft spot where you can dig in.
So Chance is saying that if an assailant jumps on you, pins you down, you want to rub their hand with a washer.
Stomach.
God, you're an idiot.
Forearm. Right here you can dig in.
Oh, that must
the
hurt
palm of their
them.
hand if you can get to it. The top of their hand.
The palm of their hand. Give them a nice little hand massage, Chance. God, you're stupid.
You can even get up in here in the hard spots where the bones are at and drive into the bone.
Chance, you're
But one of my
absolutely
personal
moron.
favorites that I've had to learn is, just dig into the soft part of the tissue, because that's
Chance, you can't dig into anything with a round object. God, you're an idiot.
Where a lot of your nerves and tendons are.
You don't know where your nerves are.
And like I said, this is not about comfortability. It's
Chance,
about...
if it doesn't hurt you while you're doing it, the weakest goblin on Earth, if it doesn't hurt, a slight breeze should send you to the hospital, Chance. If this doesn't hurt you, what do you think it's going to do to an actual human?
Survivability.
Stop saying random things.
See how...
You know what, though? I think he was watching old school WCW because Bam Bam Bigelow would always talk about hobility and comfortability and survivability and hobility, whatever the hell hobility is. I think he was watching wrestling again.
I'm digging in.
Chance, it's not doing anything clearly. It's not even leaving a mark. Good God, look at the head scratches. Good God. Chance, there's more damage on the top of your head than you just did on your hand intentionally. God, you're an idiot. He's trying to hurt himself with it, but he's proving to himself that it doesn't hurt at all. So he's proving himself wrong in real time.
Now, see right there, if you look, you can see the red mark where it's scraped.
Chance,
and don't worry,
you want to do more than leave a little red mark on somebody who is attacking you and has you pinned down. God, I feel like such a moron watching you sometimes.
I'm not hurt. Doesn't hurt at all.
And then he says, "Oh, don't worry, it doesn't hurt. Don't worry, it doesn't hurt. Don't worry." You're showing us how to hurt somebody, and then you're saying, "No, don't worry."
And don't worry, I'm not hurt. Doesn't hurt at all.
Chance, if it's not going to hurt you, it's not going to hurt anyone.
Because as a lot of you guys know, I don't really have much feeling in this hand anyway, so it doesn't...
Yeah, because you've been gooning for so long, your hand has almost fallen off. Also, you have goblin nerves, so they don't get affected as easily as human nerves.
I hurt. Now, that's one way to do it. Or, if you can, you can...
Chance, if you punch something with it attached to your neck, you're going to give yourself whiplash. Your arms are much longer than a foot, Chance. God, you're an idiot.
Take it off. Use it as a,
Use it as what,
as a brass
Chance?
knuckle, you can wrap it around.
What is that going to do? Chance, the only thing that you could do with that is maybe strengthen, like, your punch, like, hold it in your palm. Maybe you could strengthen your punch a little bit. Or I guess you could, like, spin it really fast and, like, whip somebody in the face with it. That would probably hurt. But Chance, this is embarrassing. You live in the United States, one of the freest countries in the world, where you're allowed to, like, own, like, tanks and stuff like that. This is embarrassing, okay? I live in Canada, and I have to carry around a little mace container like a moron. You can probably carry an actual weapon legally without worrying about it, Chance. Fuck you. Damn it, you're an idiot.
Put that around your finger and just, just strike.
How hard do you think a punch from Chance would register? Like, those carnival games where you punch it and it tells you how much it registers? I don't think Chance could, with one of those carnival games, I don't think Chance could punch it hard enough for the actual, like, lever to to flip and it to actually calculate. Like, I think you would hit it and it wouldn't push it back far enough to even register. Chance, this is embarrassing.
Like as much as you can, just bow, bow, try to get some cuts in there if possible, just
You're not going to cut anybody with a round, flat object.
Start slashing.
That isn't sharp.
Start jabbing, boom, boom, just start,
now he's
jabbing like that. Or one of my personal favorites, if you are able to create distance.
Oh my lord.
If you are able to create that distance to where
throw it at
you
them?
can start doing it to where you have a little bit of distance.
Like picking things off of his head during the video. Watch. He's picking at his head here, and he'll pull something off and dust it off.
To where you can start doing it to where you have a little bit of distance, but your attacker's still gonna come at you. This is what you can do.
Chance, you're unbelievably dumb.
Now, what you want to do is you want to take your ring.
He's just making things up. He's just making things up. Chance, prepare yourself before you make a video. If you know you're going to make a self-defense video, then come up with your techniques and then film them. Don't just say you're going to make a video, turn the camera on, and then come up with a video as you're making it. God, you're an idiot. And you call yourself a professional content creator.
Like, say that, I'm at close distance from my attacker.
Yes,
say
Chance.
He's about...
We understand what close distance is. You don't need to say, I'm at close distance with my attacker, and then show us how close you are to them. God.
This far from me.
Fuck you.
Say he's like, about...
Yes, we get it, Chance. We get it. He's not far away from you. This is the third...
Right here.
Yes,
what
we get it.
What you're going to do is instead of like taking it off like this,
okay,
you want to place your non-dominant hand in this.
And?
In the ring. I don't care which finger it is, whether it's your index finger, your thumb, pinky, whatever, ring finger, it don't matter. Just get a finger in there if possible.
And do what?
And then with your other hand, with this hand, you want to kind of just...
He's teaching us how to take off a necklace. Chance, you don't need to teach people how to take a necklace off. God, you're dumb.
With your other
you think
hand,
people don't know how to take a necklace off?
You want to...
Clearly, he doesn't know how to take a necklace off.
Slip it off. Reason being, because your dominant hand, you're going to swing the rope and to your other hand.
Use it as a choke?
And then from there you can...
Use it as a choking weapon?
Slip it in and,
Oh my god, he is gonna twirl it around. Chance, you were so close. You were so close to it actually being useful for self-defense. Yes, if you took it off, and it was for some reason a necklace that was like all the way down to your stomach, yes, you could take it off and then you could use it as something to choke with. However, Chance, when I said take it off and swing it at them, I was joking.
Boom, 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 boom. You can start,
He's pretending to be a ninja now.
You can start swinging on him with it. You can, bam, bam, just start.
Chance, this wouldn't hurt them. Especially wielded by you.
And you can easily make these. All you gotta do is go to your local hardware store or wherever.
Yes. Get a washer and make these.
And you can pick these up for fairly cheap, get you some cording, stuff like that. But this is just one of my many, self-defense tools that I have.
Damn it, Chance, you're an idiot. I would love to see, like, an entire... But the other day, about a month ago, not the other day, but about a month ago, he was showing some things in his bug-out bag when Ice was coming after him. I would love to see what Chance's, like, weapon arsenal would have in it. It would have washers in it. It would have guitar jacks in it. It would have CDs that he cut into throwing stars in it. Chance, why are you using everything except a weapon as a weapon?
On hand. This isn't just for fashion. I don't just wear this for fun. You know, I don't just wear this because it looks cool.
It doesn't look cool. It looks like you're walking around with a cock ring around your neck. That's what it looks like. That's what I thought it was immediately. Everybody online is calling this thing the tactical washer. I call it something else, the cock ring that you've got around your neck. You're an idiot. And you look like you belong in the village, Chance.
Because I do actually plan on getting some Nordic
Chance, you're not Nordic, okay? You're a goblin. Goblins don't come from Norway, okay? They come from Ohio.
Represent my ancestors from the Nordic side of my family on here.
Chance,
but
you don't. Chance, your dad was a predator who went to jail for 20 years, and your grandfather was a predator who married your grandmother when she was 14. Your whole lineage is terrible, and the only thing that you should be doing is fucking off. God damn it.
These tools, these weapons are very, very easy to make. Super cheap, super simple, very effective self-defense tool. I've actually
They're not effective at all, Chance, and you've proven that.
Used this a couple of times recently, and it's actually helped me out.
I've had enough of your nonsense.
Against a couple of would-be attackers.
I've never been more embarrassed for you, Chance. Ever. But today I am. Today I'm the most embarrassed for you that I've ever been. You're a 35-year-old man talking about protecting yourself from getting bullied by people online who a lot of them are underage. So you're getting bullied by like high schoolers and it's seriously affecting you. And that is so fucking funny. It is so funny to me that there is this goblin man in Ohio in his grandmother's attic getting bullied by like teenagers, and it affects his life so goddamn much. It is so funny.
So yeah, you can pick these up. All you gotta do is just take, like I said, get 2 washers about, you know, this size, actually right at this size, or if you want to go a little bigger, or maybe a little smaller, you can.
Chance, how big do you think they make washers? Okay, stop it.
But I prefer this size because it's not too big, it's not too small. You know, it fits right in the palm of your hand. You can, you know, you can strike with it.
You can't do anything with it, Chance.
Cut, lacerate, do whatever you gotta do to survive.
You can't lacerate.
All you do is you just, like I said, you take 2 of these.
God, you're an unbelievable moron.
2 of them, put them together, wrapped the cording through, made it into a necklace.
Yes, Chance. You showed us how to make a necklace. You also showed us how to take off a necklace. Why is there 4 more minutes left of this video? What else could you show us?
My tutorial on how to make a necklace that looks good, also into a viable self-defense tool.
Chance, you're an idiot.
Anything can be a weapon, whether it's a ring.
This is what you think you're going to become famous for? This is what you think millions of people are going to tune in for? Self-defense facts with Cyraxx? God, you're an idiot.
You know, bracelet.
Bracelets are not weapons.
Whatever. You know, anything you have on your person is a self-defense tool, and it can
it isn't.
Given the right situation.
Just carry people. If you need to carry a self-defense weapon, okay, look up your local laws, figure out what you're allowed to carry and how you're allowed to use it, and then do that, okay? If you live in America, you probably live somewhere where you're allowed to carry, okay? So don't be listening to this guy, okay? Anything would be better than using this washer, Chance. Anything. If you knew how to use your fists, you wouldn't need a tactical washer. God, I'm embarrassed for you.
From, like I said,
I'm surprised you didn't do this. I'm surprised you didn't do this video wearing his luchador mask.
Rings, bracelets, whatever you have can be used as self-defense. But this right here is one of my personal favorites that I've created so far. This isn't just for style, this is also for self-defense.
It's not good for style, and it's definitely not good for self-defense. Chance, if you walk around with that necklace in certain villages in the city, it will mean a completely different thing, okay? And I know that for a fact.
Like I said, I've had to use this once or twice.
You've never had to use it,
in my
unless you were
time.
using it on, like, Ed or your grandmother, okay? God, you're an idiot. Oh, he's
Due
picking
to,
at
you
his
know,
butt
all the
cheeks
crazies
again.
out there.
Ew.
So, yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoy this. If you guys want to see more self-defense tips.
Yes, I do. I would love to see a Cyraxx self-defense encyclopedia of him just picking up random items, anything, and showing it to us how it could be used as a weapon. That's what I want, Chance. God, you're an idiot, and I feel 10 times more like an idiot for
Things that you
watching
can
this.
use as self-defense tools.
God, you're an idiot.
Let me know in the comments. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and hit that notification bell found down below. Like I said, I'll not only be doing self-defense.
Chance, you suck ass. People that wear these kinds of shirts, these fuck around and find out, or these like super tough, like I'm a badass, and if you mess with me, or if you mess with my flag, or if you mess with my daughter, you'll be looking up 6 feet. Like, it's so embarrassing. I've never understood this like style of shirt. Why would you want to wear something like this?
Tips. But I will also be doing other things too, like music, stuff like that.
The only thing you're going to be doing is saying, for the last 7 years, I've been being bullied, and people have been making fun of me, and Masshole Mafia is really mean, and is a bad person, made fun of me. Fuck off, Chance.
Here and there. But I just kind of wanted to dive in and give you guys
You're an idiot.
A few tips on self-defense that I've had to use over time that has helped me out, given my stature, you know, and you don't even have to be...
Given my stature, given that I'm an online pred, given that everybody wants to beat me up and that I constantly have to live in fear, these are the self-defense tips that I've come up with. God, you're an idiot.
Very strong to use these. You can just start digging in, it'll start pinching...
Chance, you've already proven to us that it doesn't do anything at all.
Someone's skin, because it'll get caught in between these two rings right here.
No, it won't.
You know, it'll definitely get caught between these two rings right there.
Why would it?
As you see, it'll definitely get caught in there, and it'll start pinching. Then you start twisting, it'll create uncomfortness.
Chance, when you get into a fight with someone, you don't pinch them, okay? You don't pinch them. Stop it.
For them, and, you know, you can, you know, essentially escape your situation.
No.
But anyways, if you guys enjoyed this, be sure to smash that like button, subscribe.
Okay, enough, Chance. I've never seen somebody end a video so many times in my life. Good Lord. My friends, I hope you enjoyed that. Chance showing off his ridiculous washer. It's so embarrassing. And very funny, though. In a different self-defense video, he shows us how to protect ourselves with guitar jacks. I'll definitely be making a video on that. If you like this one, consider subscribing, drop me a like, drop me a comment, guys. I love talking with you guys in the comments. I try to reply to everybody. Drop me some hate comments if you don't like me and you want to compare me to Cyraxx. Go for it. Other than that, guys, it's been wonderful meeting all of you guys. I've only been covering Cyraxx for a couple of months now, and I've met some really nice and funny people. So continue dropping me a comment. I love talking to you guys. Thank you for caring. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Thank you for watching Life of Kai. Don't forget to like and subscribe. This act is very human.
My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate it. So, my friends, over the next week, I've been looking at lots of Cyraxx self-defense videos. I think this is a really funny topic. Cyraxx thinks he can actually teach us self-defense. Very embarrassing, very funny. I wanted to show you this one. Here, he's dressed up in a ninja costume. Also, he's got the same hairdo as a Violator from Spawn in this video. This is great. This is going to be fun. Let's get right into it, guys. God damn it, Chance. You look like an idiot. Hurry up. Chance is really good at starting his live stream and then just fucking around for a bit. Sometimes he'll start his live stream and just mess around for like 4 or 5 minutes before he even starts talking. Hurry up, Chance. I need to know how to self-defend myself. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry the hell up, Chance. Oh my god, what an idiot. Anytime now, Chance. The live stream is going. You are live. Why are you just sitting there? There he is.
What's up, guys?
He's got a yellow belt on. Where did he get a yellow belt from? Piss on a white belt? What the hell is going on?
So, you guys are probably wondering.
We're probably wondering. I'm not even going to let him finish that sentence. Yeah, we are probably wondering. Chance, why are you wearing a Children's Spirit Halloween ninja costume?
What's with the martial arts outfit?
It's not a martial arts outfit, Chance. It's a Spirit Halloween kids costume for like Mortal Kombat or something.
I'm about to find out.
You're about to find out. Guys, brace yourself. We are going to learn self-defense techniques from a goblin in a karate outfit.
One thing that I've noticed that I want to kind of bring to this platform is something fun that you guys can learn from.
What are we going to learn, Chance?
I grew up learning over the years.
Chance, you don't know anything, and you didn't grow up learning these things over the years. Recently, you said that you were trained in biochemicals when you were young, okay? Because you're an army brat. Oh, if the ice comes and gets me, I was trained in chemicals. You're an idiot.
A lot of people don't know this, but I grew up learning martial arts here and there whenever.
You've never learned martial arts, Chance. Ever. Ever. Your bones are far too frail for martial arts, and you know that.
I wanted to flip this on its head.
He's got his Fago.
And do something fun.
Chance looks like somebody who would drink Fago exclusively. I heard that Chance can't have cold or hot things like food. It has to be like room temperature. So not only that, but this is flat room temperature Fago. Hurry up, Chance. Look at the scabs on the top of your head. Good God.
By showing you guys a little bit of a demonstration of...
Yes, show us a demonstration.
What I'm able to do using just homemade weaponry.
Homemade weaponry. What is it this time, Chance? A bobby pin stuck to a piece of gum? Last time you were showing us your tactical washer necklace. What is it this time, Chance?
Right here from home. And this is something that anybody can put together and stuff like that.
Anybody can put it together. Chance, you can't just find things around your house and call them weapons. Sure, you can use like anything as a weapon, but some things inherently are not weapons, okay? Stop it.
There is going to be something that I am going to be speaking about in this stream, but first...
Chance, you don't know what you're talking about.
I'm using this end right here. I'm actually going to be using...
What the hell is this? A Batman hook? What on earth is that? Chance, you shouldn't be allowed to have something that sharp.
Here. I'm actually going to be using... Oh yeah, I'm done here. I'm actually going to be using this end, which is the non...
Oh my god, it's attached with a fucking safety pin. Chance, do you know how weak safety pins are? The moment you hit something with that, it's going to go flying.
Lethal end. Ah, shit.
God, you're an idiot.
Okay,
Look. The tactical washer is in the background. The washer necklace is in the background hanging on the door there.
Worked itself out, I guess. Cool. So as you guys tell, this is the lethal end right here.
So he's got like a little dog leash. He's got a little dog leash and he attached this sharp object to the end of it.
This is the non-lethal end.
Please swing it around and have it hit you in the eye.
I'm about the vision now, man.
Chance, normal people do not walk around with these things. Normal people, when they're in a self-defense situation, are not going to pull out homemade Chinese weaponry. Okay? Stop it. Hurry up!
Although I might be going fishing tomorrow, I don't know.
This is embarrassing, Chance. Oh, he's gonna do this to music? Oh, here's the demonstration, my friends. This is what we've been waiting for. So imagine, you're in a dark alley. You're about to get into a fight. This goblin walks around the corner and presents you with this. What do you do? He's not even holding it so the sharp end is flying around. Oh my god! This is so embarrassing, Chance. This is the kind of stuff that you do when you're like 5 years old. This is the kind of stuff that you do when you're like playing ninja with your friends. When your parents when you're waiting to get picked up from like karate class after school. Chance, you're like a 30-foot, when was this? 2023. So you're like a 33-year-old man doing this. Do you not feel any shame? Chance, how are you going to win a fight like this? How are you going to win a fight doing this? Anybody who has actually wanted to fight you would just have to slightly push you over and you'd go flying. What is this going to do? Okay, now the sharp thing is out. I've never seen this video. I know that this is a pretty popular Chance video. I've never seen this video. I hope that it hits him in the face. I don't think it will, but it would be funny if it did. I bet you Sally does not know that Chance has this thing. If Sally walked in right now, she would be furious. Chance, this isn't gonna do anything. He's trying to be Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Keep in mind, this goblin's like 4'8". So not only would he be doing this, acting like a child, he would also be the same size as a child. He says that he's been trained in like judo and MMA fighting and karate. And I don't even think he's ever seen live fighting. I think he's only seen fighting in his animes. That's why he thinks that this would win in a fight. Oh my god. Watch out, guys. We got the karate master here. He's got the violator hair. Makes so much sense too. They're both violators. Yeah. Chance, you look ridiculous.
Nothing.
Is his mom yelling at him? That's so funny. What are you doing in there, Chance? Nothing.
Yeah. Nothing.
What are you doing in there? Nothing. Don't worry about it, Sally. Continues.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh, he hears Sally coming. He hears Sally coming. He's like, oh, I gotta stop this immediately. She's gonna find my toys and take them away, bitch.
Come on, guys.
Oh, look, you can see his racing harness in the background. We haven't talked about Cyraxx's racing career yet. Maybe that'll be the next arc that I cover. But this is a homemade street racing harness that he straps himself into while he plays video games. That's hilarious. Chance, what the fudge are you doing in there? Are you dancing around in your karate outfit again? I told you you're not allowed to do that anymore. Imagine getting yelled at by your mommy for doing karate demonstrations in your house when you're like in your 30s. You know, in your 20s would be embarrassing enough, but in your 30s, oh my lord, this is a real human. Well, a real goblin. But this is a real thing that is existing on Earth. As we speak right now, this guy is somewhere in his attic in Ohio, probably gooning all the time. It's crazy to think that these kind of people are real.
Fuck. Guys, I gotta go. Fucking.
Oh, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. I've got violator hair going on. I've made a complete ass of myself. What's the reason now, Chance?
Cops are here.
Oh, the cops are here again. The cops should be there all day, every day, Chance. You're an absolute prolific predator. The cops are here again.
I'll start over for you guys later on. I'll be back.
Shout out to anybody who calls the cops on this guy. This guy is an absolute lunatic, and he needs to be put in jail.
I'll make this up to you guys.
Oh my god, the scabs on the top of this guy's head are wild. Wild. Insane. The fucking hair and the scabs. Oh my lord. How do you even get that many scabs and like not wear a hat or something, or not wear a bandana or something to cover it up, you know what I mean? That is gnarly. Some people absolutely have no shame. They're the kind of people that wear pajama pants to Walmart. They're the type of people that wear you know you know the people I'm talking about. And this guy could at least be wearing a hat. What he needs to be wearing is like a shower cap filled with lotion, so this will heal. God, what a goblin. Damn it, Chance, you suck. Is that all you have to say?
The cops are downstairs. I'll call you guys back.
The cops probably aren't even there. He probably just got yelled at by Sally, and Sally's like, Chance, you need to come downstairs and wipe Ed's ass or something. And he's got to go. Guys, very funny, very funny. I hope you enjoyed the video. This one was a little bit of a shorter video than I usually do, but Chance, you're not giving me much to work with in your karate outfit. Guys, I hope you have a wonderful day. Like and subscribe. All week long, I will be watching Cyraxx self-defense videos. So I hope you enjoy. We'll be going over some classics. Like and subscribe. Don't forget to drop me a comment. You guys are hilarious, and I love, love, love reading every single thing that you guys drop for me. Even the hate comments are usually pretty funny and creative. Drop me a comment. We'll talk about it. Have a great day, guys. Have a great day. Bye, everyone.
サンク you for watching Life of Kai. Don't forget to like and subscribe. This act is very human.
My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. My friends, okay, so this week we've been looking at Cyraxx doing self-defense training. Very funny, very embarrassing. I have another self-defense video for you guys. I think that you guys will really enjoy it. Very funny. Let's get right into it, guys.
Where I teach you guys how to use everyday items.
Oh God, he's gonna show us how to use everyday items as self-defense tools again. Chance, why don't you just use a weapon as a self-defense tool?
As self-defense tools that are legal in
God, you're an
every
idiot.
state across the board in all 50 states.
Shut up,
And today we're
Chance.
going to be going over one of my personal favorites that I use all the time.
Oh, he uses it all the time. I love how all of his self-defense techniques he has to use all of the time, even though he never leaves the attic at all. Who are you using these techniques on, Chance? Sally?
I carry with me, which are these 9mm guitar jacks. You can get.
Oh, guys, watch out! He's gonna hit you with a 9mm guitar jack. Last time it was a tactical washer. Then it was like a necklace stuck to a dog leash. Now it's power jacks for a guitar.
These at Walmart. You can get them at Guitar Center, Amazon, eBay, wherever you guys do your shopping at.
What amazing advice from Chance. Did you guys know that you can get guitar jacks at Guitar Center? Wow, Chance, you're very smart.
More than likely you can get these.
What is
Now,
a guitar
I know
jack
what you're
gonna
thinking,
do,
dude,
Chance?
those are guitar jacks. What are they gonna do?
Exactly.
Well, there's a mindset that you have to have.
What is it? Drinking his sludge.
And that mindset is that everything on you is a weapon.
Chance, you have to be strong enough to turn whatever you have into a weapon. You're a frail, limp goblin. You couldn't turn a knife into a weapon, Chance.
Your keys, necklaces, bracelets,
No, Chance, if you're getting into a street fight, you're not using your keys or your necklaces or your bracelets. God, you're an idiot. You have no life experience whatsoever.
Obviously, your hands, rings, everything you have on you can be a weapon in the right circumstance.
Chance, you're so
including
stupid.
these, and these are not sharp.
So he's just proving to you that they're not weapons. These are not sharp, guys. Don't worry. You can definitely use them for self-defense, but don't worry. They're not sharp and they won't hurt anybody.
I know what people are going to say. Well, can't you stab somebody with these? No. Guitar jacks are not sharp.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Chance. I thought guitar jacks were sharp as razors. I'm so glad that you told us this.
They have blunt, rounded.
So what are you going to do with them, Chance? What are you going to do with them?
As you can see right there, they are blunt. They are not sharp.
God, you're an idiot.
Now, they will leave an indent. They will leave an imprint on you whenever you...
Chance thinks that as long as you, leave a small red mark on your assailant, then he's going to completely leave you alone and stop attacking you. Chance, you're an idiot.
Do it hard enough, they will leave an indentation.
An indentation.
Now, one thing that you can do is you can carry
on your skin. You know that stuff that's unbelievably elastic and will go back to a normal setting very, very quickly? Don't worry. It'll indent your skin. Damn it, Chance, you suck.
In your pocket. You can, carry these in your pocket. You can get on a plane, do whatever.
Get on a plane.
Nobody's going to think anything of it because who's really going to think about, guitar jacks? That's not a weapon. This dude's obviously...
Nobody's going to think about that, Chance, because they're not weapons. God, you're an idiot. You can't just pick up anything around you and call it a weapon, you moron.
Traveling, he's obviously a musician, or maybe you're an electrician, and...
Yeah, if you're an electrician, because electricians always carry guitar jacks around with them.
You need 2 9mm jacks or something other than an electric guitar.
What on earth would an electric jack for a guitar fit into other than an electric guitar, you moron?
Maybe you work on amplifiers or something like that, and you need a 9mm jack for that, or whatever.
He's talking about such specific people. Don't worry, if you're an amplifier technician, these self-defense tips might be great for you. Fuck off, Chance.
I'm throwing out examples of what people would think.
You don't know anything.
When you walk up to somebody and they have 2 9mm jacks in their hand,
you're gonna call them an idiot.
They're not gonna think, oh, that's a weapon.
Yeah, obviously, because it's not a weapon, Chance. It's not. God, this is embarrassing.
Think, oh, this guy's obviously going to the Guitar Center. You know, maybe, you know, show them like, hey, I need this kind of jack.
Chance, are you a jackass?
Or whatever. And the cool
Show
thing
us how
about
to
these
use
is
them
not
as
only do they
weapons.
double as a self-defense tool,
Show
they
us.
also double as a fidget toy, because if you guys don't know,
Oh, not only do they self-defense tool, but they're also a fidget toy that you can fuck around with. Chance, a fidget toy? You're 35 years old.
9mm jacks, they screw apart. So, like, say, like, you're in traffic or whatever, and you're waiting for that long-ass red light that we've all...
Chance, you're supposed to be teaching us about self-defense, not how to pass time while we're at a red light.
been at.
How long do you think a red light is, Chance? You can't just pull out things and start fucking around with them while the red light is on.
You know, you can fidget with it like this, you know.
Oh, wow, that seems like so much fun.
Sit there, fidget with it.
Chance didn't have a Game Boy growing up. He had a guitar jack that he could fidget with.
And the good thing is, if you have one of these, that's great, because you can fit it in the palm of your hand, stays hidden, and you can, you know, use...
And do what? Do what? It's not even sticking out the bottom of your hand, Chance, you moron!
Hold it like this, and nobody's gonna think anything of it, because when you punch, you're not going like this, you're going like this.
Yeah, Chance, that's how you punch. Usually you punch with your thumb right in front of everything. Hey guys, put up your fists. I'm gonna fight you. God, what an idiot!
This. You want to punch like that.
Chance, this is not how you punch.
The thing you can do is when you're punching, you can take the inside of your thumb
and
press it out like that.
Oh, wow.
So essentially you can go as you're coming around.
Essentially you can go like this. God, he's the weakest goblin I've ever seen in my life.
Say I'm throwing a punch.
You're not throwing a punch,
say I'm
Chance.
Throwing a jab. As you're throwing the punch, you want to come around, push out, and strike down. Just
God, you're an idiot.
See, as you're doing it, you're basically creating a hammer fist. They're thinking you're going to throw a punch, but really, you're throwing that hammer fist.
God, you're an idiot.
But they don't see this coming.
They don't see this blunt, small object that won't do anything to them.
See is a fist flying at their face.
Yeah, fists flying. Chance, you are so slow that this wouldn't be considered a fist flying, buddy. Fuck you. Damn it, Chance, you suck.
They're not seeing, oh, silver object, pointy, let me get out of the way. They're seeing your hand coming.
They're seeing a little goblin, a little 4'8" goblin coming to attack them. They could blow on you and you would fall over, Chance.
And at the last second, you're deploying it out of your fist
and
into like their neck, their face, wherever you need to deploy it.
Chance, you're an idiot.
To remain safe.
You're an absolute moron.
Now, one good thing is if you have the time to do it, here's one cool trick that you can do. Is you can use it like this.
Okay. How cool trick. Chance, you don't know what cool is. How are you going to show us a cool trick?
Two of them in your fist. You know. Boom, boom. You can hammer fist with it. Or you can swat them inside each other and use it, you know, combat knife style, just...
Combat knife style. Chance, it's not a knife. It's not sharp, and it's not even pointy. What are you talking about, combat knife style? Guys, don't worry. Just take 2 guitar jacks, put them on top of each other so they're about 3.5 inches long, and then swipe it at your opponent. God, you're an idiot.
You know, you can use it in a combat knife situation. And one good thing that you can do is if you hold it like this right here.
What are you gonna do, Chance?
Say that somebody's got you by the shirt and they got you by 2 hands, you can actually
What are you gonna do?
come down and come up with it and do real damage.
It's not gonna do any damage, Chance. It's not gonna do anything at all other than make you look like a jackass.
Because when you're coming down on solid bone on somebody, that's gonna hurt.
No, it isn't. You're holding like a flimsy little piece of metal. Hitting somebody with it right on the bone is not gonna do anything, you moron.
That's metal hitting against bone right there. That's...
God, what a jackass.
Like, as you're coming down, you can hear just... You can just hear that just... You can hear
not
that
even hurting it.
Impact.
Chance, if this isn't hurting you, a level 1 goblin with low defense, this is not going to do anything to anybody, you moron.
You're coming back up, you can, you know, hit pressure points all up in here. There's muscles that you can hit.
God, what
using this. And as you're dragging up, you're basically...
Chance, I've never been more embarrassed for you, especially now. Especially now. This is so embarrassing, Chance.
You can hear that, just... Now imagine doing that. You know, as hard as you can, just boom, boom.
It wouldn't do anything, Chance.
Boom.
It wouldn't do anything.
Imagine doing that. They're gonna let go of you real quick, and I don't know if you guys can see that, but...
You give the worst self-defense advice I've ever seen in my life.
You can see where, you know, I came down on myself, but they will leave bruises.
No, there won't be bruises.
It will hurt.
No, it won't.
And the cool thing is, if they're coming at you and
it's
you
not cool.
go,
you're going to look like a jackass. Not only are you going to get your ass kicked, Chance, you're also going to look like a jackass while you do it.
Double fist, you can do that. You can literally take and deploy one out of one hand, slide it out and into the other. So basically, you're just going to...
Oh, my God.
Okay.
Chance, while you're fidgeting with your toys, you're going to get your ass handed to you.
You just want to say something's coming at you?
That's got to be the least intimidating thing ever. Somebody's coming at you and then Chance does this to you. Now I got 2 guitar jacks. What are you going to do about it?
You can just deploy one into one hand and get at the ready. Just...
God, what a jackass.
Again, you want to, when you're doing that and you see them coming at you, you can either do like I said, or if you want to, if they're coming quick and you know you're not going to be able to use that knife technique.
There is no knife technique, Chance. You're talking about hitting somebody with a guitar jack. This is so sad.
Deploy one into one hand and boom, 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 boom. You know, do whatever you got to do.
Damn it, Chance!
Like I said, this is just one tool that I carry on me on a daily basis.
You don't carry it on you. You don't carry anything on you because you don't go out anywhere. When you went out to the mall, you didn't even bring your wallet or anything with you. God, you're a jackass.
These everywhere I go. Whether I'm going to the store.
You don't go to the store, Chance. You don't go to the store. You don't leave your attic.
Whether I'm going out for a walk. Whether
you don't go for walks.
I'm just going out onto my porch to check the mail. Like, I always have these on hand. I carry them around the house from time to time.
Why? Why do you carry them around the house from time to time? Who is going to attack you in your own house, Chance? Sally? God, you're an idiot.
Especially when family is at home, given the nature of, you know, that people
know where I don't know, Chance. I don't know. Please explain it to me.
Where I live. and stuff like that. So, yeah. But like I said, these are great self-defense tools.
No, they're not. You're
that
so
are non-lethal.
stupid.
You can get these at pretty much any store for a few dollars.
No, you can't get guitar jacks at pretty much any store for a few dollars, Chance. What kind of world do you live in? Do you think you can just go to the convenience store and buy some guitar jacks? What a moron. This guy has not left his attic in the longest time. He doesn't know how the world works.
Super simple, easy to pick up. You can carry them anywhere. They're legal in all 50 states.
You know what else is super easy to carry around? A pocket knife. It's the easiest thing in the world to carry around. Why are you such a jackass, Chance?
They're self-defense. These are non-lethal. These are blunt.
These are non-lethal. They don't hurt. They won't help you at all.
Puncturing anything. These are for, to, cause pain.
They're not there for to cause pain, Chance. They're for plugging in your guitar, you moron. You're the only person in human history who's ever picked up a guitar jack and was like, you know what? I'm gonna show people how to use this as a weapon. What a jackass.
And do whatever you can to get away from your would-be attacker. And that also creates enough space for you to get away and escape and get help, phone for help, do whatever.
Fuck off.
Again, these are really cheap. You
can
pick
these
up at any store.
You can't get guitar jacks in any store, you moron. What are you talking about?
9mm guitar jacks that I took off of 2 dead guitar cables that I no longer use.
What a jackass.
So you can have these everywhere in the world.
You can have them everywhere in the world. Chance! Obviously, you can have a guitar jack wherever you want.
If you're in the United States, you can carry these anywhere on a plane, bus, store.
Don't worry, guys. In case you're going to be attacked by trolls and bitches on the plane, don't forget to bring your guitar jacks with you.
And yeah, they might check you, but, you can just be like, hey, I'm going wherever, because maybe you're traveling and...
Maybe you're traveling. If you're at the airport, maybe you're traveling. God.
Maybe your store or town doesn't carry guitar jacks, so you gotta travel.
Yeah, my town doesn't carry guitar jacks. Sorry. I have to travel with my guitar jacks because my town doesn't carry guitar jacks. Fuck you.
Cross country to...
what,
Chance? Some good guitar jacks, or, maybe your band's traveling and they need extra guitar jacks to...
God, what an idiot. Nobody is going to question this, Chance, because they're not a weapon. They're just guitar jacks.
Gear, whatever. You can carry these on a plane, bus, wherever. These are non-lethal self-defense tools that you can use.
I love how he tries his best to tell you how dangerous they are, but at the same time, they're not lethal and they don't hurt. Use them as self-defense tools. They're very effective, but they don't hurt you and they're not effective at all.
You can carry these everywhere. They are non-lethal.
Fuck you.
They are DIY style. And another technique you can use too, if you really want to get evil with it, you can have them both in one hand and really do some damage, but I'll save that for another video.
Oh,
but
man.
like I said,
another video of guitar jacks.
You can get these at Guitar Center, Amazon,
oh my God,
eBay, wherever you guys shop. You guys can pick these up. Like I said, I carry these on my person all the time.
Oh, shut the hell up, Chance. You don't carry these around.
That you have to have is that, everything on you is a weapon. You have to have
No, it isn't, Chance. Not everything on you is a weapon. You've just got a pack of gum, and you're like, you know what? I'm going to use this pack of gum as ninja stars, okay? If you have an assailant, don't worry. You've got 5 pieces of gum. You can just kind of chuck them at them like this. Don't worry, guys. They're non-lethal. They're non-lethal. They won't hurt at all, but you can go up to your assailant and you can just kind of chuck these at them, and it'll definitely hurt. And don't worry, they're not illegal at all. They're not illegal at all. In 50 states, they're completely legal, and they're very good self-defense items. Very, very good self-defense items. You can get them at Guitar Center. You can get them at Walmart. God, what a jackass!
You know, everything on you can be used as a weapon.
No!
For defending yourself, and that includes
No!
these can fit in your pocket and everywhere like that, so yeah.
Chance, you don't have the physical assets to defend yourself. You are so unbelievably weak that if a small kitten jumped onto your chest, it would flatten you. God, you're an idiot.
Hopefully you guys enjoyed this little tutorial on...
Nobody enjoyed it! Nobody enjoyed it! God, you're an asshole!
How to use 9mm guitar jacks as a self-defense tool against would-be attackers. If you guys did like this, be sure to smack that like button, that subscribe
Nobody's
button.
smacking the like button, Chance. Nobody. Nobody's subscribing. Nobody's smacking the like button for you. Fuck off!
And that notification bell down below.
No!
Stay up there with everything on the channel, and remember, break away from that victim mentality.
Oh, break away. That's rich coming from you, Chance. You're the internet's biggest victim. What are you talking about? Break away from the... If you didn't have the victim mentality, you would have nothing. All you would have left would be goblin mentality.
And adopt the survivor mentality, because you are a survivor.
Shut the hell up, Chance. Guys, thank you so much for watching my video. I really, really appreciate it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Drop me a comment. I love chatting with you guys. The comments that you guys leave in my videos are so funny. I love hearing them. Thank you so much. Also, to the people that love to make fun of me too, awesome. I love the wonderful, wonderful messages I receive from you guys. Keep it up. So guys, have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here, and tune in again, and I'll see you soon. Bye, everyone.
Thank you for watching Life of Kai. Don't forget to like and subscribe. This act is very human.
My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name is Kai. Welcome to my channel, Life of Kai. Really appreciate you for being here. Hi. I'm Kai. So my friends, I have a really funny Cyraxx video to show you guys today. In this video, Cyraxx thinks that he has been issued an arrest warrant for constantly flashing people on live stream. So this is a video that he made to directly speak to the judge before the trial, because Chance thinks that you can just, you know, contact a judge before a trial and persuade them. Either way, guys, let's get right into this. This is from Goblin Records, a very good channel. Check them out. Let's get right into it. This is him addressing the judge. God, what a jackass.
Oh, Your Honor, my name is Chance. And I am a victim of John, Southern, and William here.
You're not a victim, Chance. You're not a victim. You're the perpetrator all the time. All the time.
And I'm
God,
here
you're dumb.
to explain to you what is going on.
Chance, the person who's being arrested is not the person who explains to the judge what is going on, okay? Could you imagine if you just, you know, committed a heinous crime and then you were like, you know what, judge? Let me tell you what really happened. God, you're an idiot.
You see,
Picking his nose.
I originally came after these people for civil damages for
No.
what they have done to me.
They haven't done anything to
these
you.
People have done over $9,000 in damages to my property.
God, what an idiot. So he's talking about all of the Xboxes and computers that he's bricked by putting in the kill sticks himself. You know, nobody broke into his house and broke all of his stuff. Nobody, like, like stole all this stuff from him. They sent him a kill stick that said kill stick on it, and he decided to plug it into every single device that he could. That's your own fault, Chance. It was even labeled kill stick, you jackass.
To rid me of a career
God,
in
you're an
social
idiot.
media as a content creator.
Chance, you've been trying to have a career on social media and YouTube for 10 years, and it's never happened once. You've never made a single penny from it. Why don't you just give up and try something else, you jackass? God,
Well,
you're dumb.
they decided to hire their now former lawyer, Cypress, to fight back.
He thinks he's talking to a judge, right? Judge Cypress is coming after me. Everybody in Chance's life is just a screen name. I don't think Chance, if you were to have a child with Chance and you were to say, "Hey Chance, what should we name him?" He would definitely name the kid like DJ Phoenix Scarlet Fire. God, what a jackass. He doesn't know real people's names. He just knows usernames. William Gloryhole. God, what an idiot.
And they did so
No, they didn't.
in a very underhanded way that
No, they didn't,
I'm sure you're
Chance.
not okay with.
That I'm sure you're not okay with, Judge. Judge, they're being mean to me. They're bitches. They're bitches. Thick.
These people decided to hire Cypress as their lawyer to represent them.
Cypress, just one name, Cypress, the law firm of Cypress. What a jackass. This guy doesn't know how the world works at all, does he?
And Mr. Cypress, their former lawyer, has been knowingly and
God, you're
allowing
dumb.
them to continue to commit crimes.
Crimes, Chance. What crimes? You're the one who's committed a bunch of crimes. Also, I'm going to turn the playback speed to like 1.25 because Chance takes forever to say anything.
Everything from trying to have my lawyer using the deadly neurogan, the deadly toxic gas known as sarin.
What a moron. So he's talking about sarin gas. What an idiot. He's trying to he's trying to unalive my lawyer, bitch. Fuck you, Chance. You're dumb.
Which is a deadly chemical agent.
I don't think you need to tell a judge what sarin gas is. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Is that like helium? Oh, it's a bed bug spray. He's recently fumigated his room, so that's why this video is so blurry because there's so much bed bug fog.
Pardon me. To trying to frame me by having the evidence picked up by Mr. William here, who has committed fraud by doing so. That's how he obtained the evidence. He pretended to be a courier and stole the evidence and destroyed the evidence.
God, you're an idiot, Chance. So William Gloryhole shows that Chance doesn't know what William Gloryhole looks like, right? So William Gloryhole went to pick up all of Chance's broken devices, things that he signed off for. And by the way, when he put the value right beside the items, he put them at 0. What a jackass.
And before
he didn't even know what William Gloryhole looked like. So when he showed up at his property, he didn't even know it was William. It's pretty funny.
William and Southern here came up with the
Oh,
plan.
he's picking his ass. He's talking to a judge and he's picking his ass. So gross, Chance.
To take tape and clone my fingerprints that were on the evidence that was supposed to go to my lawyer, Laura, and write into the evidence locker. Once they took the tape and cloned my fingerprints, they planted it.
This is a real person. This is a real goblin. This is a real thing that exists on our planet. And he thinks that people are doing like Men in Black style lifting fingerprints, putting them on other God, what an idiot.
On several kill sticks And if you don't know what a kill stick, Your Honor,
Chance,
is, Your Honor,
they didn't need to take your fingerprints and put them on the kill sticks. You put them on the kill sticks. You were the one that plugged them into all of your devices, Chance. God, you're dumb.
a kill stick is a device that you plug into a electronic device, and what it does is it sucks in the electricity from that device and shoots it out back out at such a rapid pace that it destroys the electronic device.
God, you're an
and it
idiot.
renders it useless. And I do have
It just stands there for like 5 seconds. It renders it useless. What a jackass.
video evidence of William and Southern here admitting to these crimes. And John here also has been doing the same thing because they had him take and do the same thing with the sarin and the letter, which he forged in my name to try to make it look like I was firing my lawyer.
Chance has so many excuses for everything. He can never just tell the truth. He can never just say how it is. He has to make up a million excuses to make himself look like the biggest victim in the world. And you're not, Chance. You're a jackass goblin. You deserve everything you get.
And the reason why they are doing all this is because they know
It's because it's funny,
that
Chance.
they
It's
are
because it's funny, and you're a LOLCOW, and that's the only thing that you're good for, Chance. You're gonna sit there and you're gonna be entertaining for us, Chance, and that's it. Or get off the internet.
facing serious charges for this. The charges they want to put against me are 31 counts of indecent exposure, which
31 counts of indecent exposure. Imagine having so many indecent exposures that it's over 30. like, like to do it once or twice is already unhinged and wild. You know, if you guys don't know, when Chance gets really angry at people when he's like being interviewed on live stream or when he's on like a panel or something, if he doesn't like what the people are saying and he wants to get them banned, he'll just pull down his pants and start jumping around like a moron. Um, Imagine not only doing that, but doing it once or twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 10, 20. Imagine doing it 31 times and then contacting the judge and being like, listen, judge, I shouldn't be in trouble for any of this, bitch, because they pushed me to do it. I know I exposed myself 31 times, but it doesn't matter, bitch. It doesn't matter. It was all John's fault. Cypress. Fuck you.
I understand is wrong, Your Honor, and I will admit that yes, those things did happen. But
That's what you should admit to a judge, Chance. Yes, the crime that you're about to try me for, I just want to let you know from my own mouth, it definitely did happen. But it shouldn't matter why it happened. It because William Glorio made me do it. Fuck you.
I have since then been doing everything I can to keep my nose clean.
Chance, you can't just commit a bunch of crimes. Tell a judge that you've committed a bunch of crimes and then be like, but then don't worry, judge. I may have unalived 45 people, but that was only 12 days ago. But since then, I've kept my nose clean. I'm doing much better. I found God. I'm going to church. You know, as long as Jesus helps me, I know I can get there. God, what an idiot.
I've been spending time with my friends, my family.
Chance, nobody cares. You know what? You know how I've been atoning for the crime that I did? The heinous crime that I did? I've been hanging out with my friends. You know? That's good, right? That'll sway you, right? God, what a moron.
Trying to work on films. I even got this.
Chance, nobody cares about the judge wouldn't care about your hobbies when you're being tried for indecent exposure, you moron. What's he gonna pull out? What is he gonna show? Now, I've never seen this video, so I don't know if he's gonna pull out the gold chain with him on it. I don't know if he's gonna pull out like maybe that record plaque that he got, that he just made for himself or a fan made for him. It's terrible. What do you guys think he's gonna pull out? Whatever it is, it's gonna be be stupid. Maybe it's the YouTube play button where he got 100,000 subscribers. That never, ever happened, ever, and it's just a play button from Etsy. What's it going to be?
Back in 2022.
Oh, it's the album art.
Or no, 2021, I'm sorry. I got this back in 2021 for doing music.
It doesn't matter, Chance. It doesn't matter at all. Anybody can buy one of these. Like it's a very, very simple surface that you can get any framing place to do. God, you're an idiot.
One of my longtime fans that has been an amazing, wonderful person had this made to commemorate my first physical CD.
God, you're an idiot. Everybody that Chance knows is an unbelievably wonderful, kind, loving, best person that he's ever met, big brother. It's a weird dichotomy because the thing is, nobody in Chance's life is nice to him. Nobody. Sally hates him. Everybody hates him. So nobody is nice to him. So I think he's got this weird tick where he wants to make it sound like only the trolls hate him. Like he's absolutely loved everywhere else except for this small group of trolls that's ruining his life. God damn it, Chance, you suck.
Sale. I even have an official YouTube play button.
No, you don't have an official YouTube play button, Chance. Chance, it would be very easy to find out if you've ever had 100,000 subscribers. It's never happened. You've had 1,000 subscribers a few times, and the only reason is because people like to subscribe to you and then mass unsubscribe right when you're about to hit monetization, which would never happen. Chance, you think that the only thing that you need for monetization is 1,000 subscribers. You also need like thousands of watch time hours within the last like 90 days. And not only that, once you do get monetized, buddy, you're like, stop it, okay? You're not going to make a living off of what you do. My channel is pretty damn small, but it's pretty all right. It's pretty big for what I'm doing. I make a couple $100 a month from my YouTube channel, and most of it comes from donations. I might make maybe $50, $60 a month from all of my videos and all of my shorts. Chance, it would take so long for you to accumulate money on here, you would never get paid out. If you don't get paid, if you don't make at least $100, it will lapse until the next month, and then it'll keep adding up. You would never get it. It would never add up to $100. Chance, stop it. You have a better chance of making money online by like answering those scam survey ads.
Downstairs in my family's living room to show that I have surpassed 100,000 followers on YouTube as of last year.
No, you didn't.
And the reason why.
Also, he's trying to use fame to get out of being in trouble. Like he's like, you know what? All of the American celebrities can do it. I'm an American celebrity, bitch. I'm an American celebrity. I have 100,000 subscribers, so I shouldn't go to jail. What a moron.
I no longer have that YouTube play button, or why I no longer have that YouTube channel that the play button was originally supposed to go to, was because
it never existed.
These people had their friends false report and shut down my YouTube channel.
You're talking to a judge, Chance. You think you're talking to a judge, and this is what you're coming up with? The fucking trolls took down my YouTube channel, Judge. I know I did 31 counts of indecent exposure, and I'm proud of it because I did it for my friends and my family. Jackass. He's always saying that he's proud of pulling down his pants and doing all of those things. So we'll see if he backtracks. We'll see if he says that like he's deeply ashamed of it, because he's not. He's not. He always talks about how proud he is of doing those things and how he would do them again. God, what a jackass.
But these people want to try to push the indecent exposure thing on me to get me locked away so they can continue to victimize.
You should be locked away, Chance. You should be locked away. That's what this whole thing is about. That's what this whole thing is about. You should be locked away. You should be locked away in a medieval dungeon.
More people. What they want, Your Honor, is nothing more than to shut me up.
And Chance, they don't troll. Like, we don't troll a million people. Like, I'm just a commentary guy. I don't have my hands in the basket. You know what I mean? I'm not actively trolling this guy other than making fun of his videos. You know what I mean? But the people that are trolling you generally are just trolling you. I don't cover any other lolcows on this channel. You know, my channel is a travel channel and a gaming channel. You're an anomaly on this channel, Chance. But you're such a Jerry Springer contestant that it's unbelievable, and you have to be looked at and mocked. And also, you have to be watched because you do horrible things like 31 counts of indecent exposure that you admit to. But all of these people that are trolling you, most of them are just trolling you. We're not part of a huge network, a big cabal of people that are trolling thousands of people all over the internet. It's just you, Chance. God, you're an idiot.
They want to shut me up.
You deserve to be shut up.
Because they want to victimize more people. I'm not the only one, Your Honor.
No.
There are hundreds of others like myself
No, Chance.
out there.
Have you noticed that during your little break, you've been off the internet for a few weeks now? First time it's happened since I've been watching you. Have you noticed that people haven't stopped making fun of your nonsense? You know, we haven't moved on. You're just that captivating, Chance, you moron.
That these people have victimized for years. And they've been covering it up for years. While these people may not be directly involved with those other people, they are still very much connected to the groups that are involved.
I wonder if he's gonna mention the Chance Wilkins is a you know, a predator Facebook group, or the Veterans Against Chance Wilkins. That's so funny. Veterans Against Chance Wilkins. You should join those groups too. They're funny as hell. They are absolutely funny as hell. The things that get posted in there, absolutely join them if for some reason you still are on Facebook.
And if you'd like evidence of all this, Your Honor, go take a look at their electronic devices.
Chance, you can't just have somebody take away your electronic devices. If it was so easy to just tell a cop to go look at their electronic devices, every piece of electronics that you've ever had would be seized immediately, Chance. Why don't you show the police your electronic devices? God. Chance, this is a civil matter. This is oh my God.
Our electronic devices will have everything on there. And
Chance, you can't just tell a judge to go seize people's electronic devices because you said so. God, you're an idiot.
The conversation about my lawyer was not on there.
You don't have a lawyer.
Because they decided to do it in a voice chat on Discord that my dear friend CIA Hole, who is a very near and dear friend to me.
Why does he always have to do this? Why does he always have to say, my best friend, he's the best in the world, he's so nice to me, and he's polite, and he's kind? Why do you do this, Chance?
Caught for himself.
Nobody cares.
He overheard it himself.
Again, I think he's trying to do it to make it seem like only the trolls are bothering him, like everybody else in his whole life just treats him like a little angel, and he's like a perfect person, but it's these trolls that are just getting to him. Also, that's a cursed pause. That's a cursed image right there. It looks like he doesn't have teeth, and he's doing that denture thing. You know what I'm talking about?
He was in their Discord server, gathering physical evidence and screenshots for me. He overheard them, and all night, that he told me, I had been trying to get a hold of Laura, my lawyer, to let her know what's going on.
You don't have a lawyer.
Your Honor, I know what I did was wrong, and I get that. And I've atoned for my sins.
I've atoned for my sins. Moron. First of all, Chance, you are not fucking Christian, okay? So stop right there. Stop right there. This guy with his Christian nonsense drives me up the wall because anybody who is Christian, who truly cares about that religion, would not be doing the goblin activity that you do, Chance. My God. Second of all, fuck yourself. Also, it doesn't matter if like what sins and crimes are two completely different things. I mean, there are crimes that are inherently sins, but a judge isn't gonna. Oh, you know what, judge? I went to confession, and bitch, I did my 10 Hail Marys, and I've atoned for my sins. Guys, bitch, fuck you, Chance. God, you're dumb. And you've not atoned for your sins. All you've done since is goblin activities.
I have spent years and years suffering because of these people.
No, you haven't. Chance, John only came into the into your universe like 6 or 7 months ago. Okay, I remember watching John before he was actively trolling you. Back when he was just making the Cyraxx sucks at acting or the Cyraxx sucks at music. Those videos when he wasn't directly targeting you. That was like 6 months ago. But Chance is like, it's been happening for years. 12 years, bitch. 7 years, bitch.
Your Honor, these people are a terrorist group.
No, they're not, Chance. God, you're an idiot.
Screenshots. All three of these people even said that they will do whatever it takes to not go to jail. They don't care what it takes. And
they're not doing anything illegal, Chance. They're not doing... Trolling you is not illegal, okay? Not at all.
Lawyer Cypress handed over everything to them, to their current lawyer, is because he did not want to be connected to them. And he knows what they are doing.
You're a liar.
He even helped them.
Fuck you.
Matter of fact, when I confronted them several times, and their lawyer, when I confronted them both, I kindly asked them to please tell them to be quiet.
I kindly asked them to please be quiet. Something that Chance has never, ever, ever done. Chance, what are you talking about? This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. I asked him really nicely and politely and nicely to be quiet. And he wouldn't be quiet. He was a big meanie. What a fucking moron.
Granted, it was less subtle, but you know what I mean.
No, you didn't. You know what, Judge? I was really nice to him. I said please and thank you. I wasn't that subtle about it. You know what I mean? What are you talking about, Chance? Contradicts yourself in your in one sentence. In the same sentence.
When I asked him to please shut them up, he said, guys, please keep talking.
He wouldn't make them shut up. He wouldn't make them shut up. What a baby. What a child.
This man has an associate that was in their Discord server by the name of Mike Oxard. That's Mikeos.
My Oxard. Chance, you can't. This is why, Chance. This is why you're so popular as a LOLCOW. Because everything goes over your head. Mike Oxard, that's what the guy's name is. Mike Oxard. That is ridiculous, Chance. How do these things go over your head? And he still doesn't understand William Gloryhole's name. He still doesn't understand it. He doesn't know what these things are. He's so stupid.
RD.
Mike Oxard.
Who was working for him behind the scenes.
These aren't real people,
helping him
Chance.
to direct these people on what to do. And how to handle everything. Their lawyer, Cypress, and these three people here, Your Honor, are criminals. And as I said, Your Honor, they are trying to push the 31 counts of indecent exposure on me.
Judge, Mike Hawkshart is trying to get me on 31 counts of indecent exposure. Jackass.
So that I can no longer speak out against them. And
His whole mission in life is just to speak out against 3 people that are bullying him. God, that's funny.
Terroristic ways. Now, police have already been out here to speak to me about this. And they did give me a warning. They said, hey, you know, legally we could arrest you, but we don't want to.
There's no way that the police showed up to your house after 31 counts of indecent exposure and were just like, you know what, Chance? Chase the Rapper? You know what? Just don't do it again. I know it happened 31 times. 31. Just don't let it happen again, and then you'll be okay. As a matter of fact, as long as you promise that you won't do it again, all of your crimes are absolved.
We want to give you a chance. So, stop doing this.
Never happened, Chance.
And if we have to come back out here again, then you will be arrested. And ever since then, they have not been out here for that. The only
For
time
that!
they've been out here...
For that! They've been out here constantly. Ever since that judge, they've just been showing up for different reasons. They're still here nearly every single day because people from different countries are calling the Akron Police Department and reporting me every day, but not for showing my button.
Here are for swatting calls that these people have done on myself
Not
and my
happened.
family.
I think it happened one time, and I'm surprised it's only happened one time, to be honest with you.
Or for me calling or somebody in my family calling to make a report for something that was going on at that time.
No, Chance. No. All of these the majority of police calls are coming to your house because people from overseas are calling them and telling them the nonsense that you're doing on live streams. The hate that you're spewing, the threats that you're making, everything like that. That's why, Chance.
Now, I understand that you have a job to do and that you have to be fair, but Your Honor...
I understand that you have a job to do and you have to be fair, but they're being mean to me and I deserve immunity, bitch. Excuse me, Cyraxx, why do you keep calling me, a bitch? Because you are a bitch.
These people are clearly criminals. And my lawyer has all the video and photo evidence to prove it. And if you do an open investigation on their Discord server and on their electronic devices, on all of them, you will find all the evidence that you need, Your Honor.
Chance, you have to obtain evidence legally. You can't just... Have you never watched... The problem with Chance is he's never watched... I can imagine that he's never watched anything other than anime. You know, I don't think he's ever watched like a crime drama. I don't think he's ever watched like even something like Law and Order or CSI or any of these kind of things. He doesn't know how these things work. And he doesn't even have like a fake idea of how these things work, you know? Like how some people might, for example, a lot of people think that if you were to shoot a propane tank, that the propane tank would explode, right? And a lot of people think that because we've seen a lot of movies or played a lot of video games where if you shoot a propane tank, it explodes, right? But we know, a lot of us know that that's not what happens in real life, right? But Chance doesn't even have these, he's only seen these things happen in anime. So he has no basis on reality whatsoever, even though like those kind of reality shows, not really, well, CSI is not a reality show, but those shows that are based on crime, they're based on things that do happen in real life, you know? He can't even muster up those kind of things because he's never seen it. He just thinks that he can make a YouTube video that the judge is going to sit down and watch pre-trial, and then the judge is going to make like lawful decisions because of his sob story. Chance, if every single criminal that ever committed a crime could get off of it just by making a video about their sad sob story, nobody would be in jail, Chance. God, you're an idiot.
So with that being said, Your Honor, I appreciate you taking the time to watch this.
Oh my God, this is going to be just like the Boston University video. Guys, I will, at the end of this video, I will link that video. I made a video on the chances talking to the Boston University, right? And the funniest part about that video is about a half an hour long. And at the 15-minute mark, he starts saying his goodbyes and wrapping it up. And then for the next 15 minutes, he keeps repeating his goodbye. I think he says it like 7 or 8 times. Now, there's how much longer do we have of this? There's 8 minutes left of this 20-minute video, and he's already saying the outro. Let's see how many times he says this.
And I hope that between myself and yourself and the wonderful people here, that we can stop this terrorism from
happening. You can't secretly work with the judge behind everybody's back. God, you're dumb.
To anyone else. Because 3 of the other people that have died because of these communities.
By the way, guys, if you didn't know this, and if you're new to my channel, Chance has strangled his grandmother. Like, he has a criminal record. So he's been to court. He's been to court. He's been tried. He's been, you know, he's gone through the process. Did he just forget how it works? Like, that was back in 2012, right? So maybe he thought technology was different back then. He wasn't really on YouTube and stuff like that. But Chance, you've been through this before. What do you think has changed? When you strangled your grandmother, right? Were you able to contact the judge pre-trial? Oh my God, what an idiot.
Or somebody by the name of Sophia Chu, her brother, was killed by hired men.
He was killed by hired men. No, Chance. How is this even coming up? And again, he's bringing in another ridiculous name into this formal statement in front of a judge. Have you ever heard of Tofiachu, Judge? Tofiachu? You know, another one of the cows? Her brother was unalive by hired men, by the trolls. Chance, they were sleeping in a car in an unbelievably crime-ridden neighborhood. What on earth would you expect to happen?
The troll community hired.
The troll community hired. The community. Chance, am I part of this community? I'd really like to know, because I know that you think that, you know, the commentary channels are part of the troll community. You think anybody who says anything negative or critical of you at all is part of the troll community. So let me ask you, did I hire these people, Chance? God, you're dumb.
These people's friends from one of the many groups hired. Another one is King Cobra JFS.
Oh my gosh. Now he's going to bring King Cobra up. He's just going to bring up all of these people, and rest in peace, King. But for the love of God, Chance, you think you're talking to a judge, and you're talking about usernames of people. A judge, one of the most, you know, like straight-edged people in the whole world. You know, somebody who has been a lawyer for so long that now they're a judge. Somebody who's unbelievably smart, right? And you're talking to them about William Glory Hole and all these ridiculous names. God, you're an idiot.
Jessica, by sending him something.
Also, this is not true, Chance. King Cobra died, sadly, because he wasted away. He didn't take care of himself, okay? If you guys, I never really watched Cobra that much, but I respect the respect that he had in this community, right? And it's unbelievably disrespectful for you to just claim that you know how all of these people passed away, Chance. Cobra died probably the same way that you are going to die. He didn't take care of himself, okay? He didn't take care of himself, and it caught up with him. I'm astonished that this hasn't happened to you yet, Chance, you moron. Goblin with your gross maw. Chance, you know what? You don't have anything to worry about the homeless arc. I truly don't believe that you're ever going to hit the homeless arc. I might be one of the outliers in the community, but I don't think you'll live to see the homeless arc. A lot of people wonder what's going to happen to Chance when Sally passes away. Guys, have you seen how decrepit this guy is? Can you imagine what the internals of this guy looks like? All he does. Oh my God. I don't think he'll make it. I don't think he'll make it. Stop claiming that you know how other people passed away, Chance, you moron.
And if you look on the website, Kiwi Farms, on their Wikipedia page, they do have a wiki page. There are 3 people that have been noted in lives because of these people.
Oh my God.
They also ruined the life of somebody by the name of Chris Chan, who...
So they ruined the life of Chris Chan, one of the most horrible people. One of the most horrible people. Somebody who assaulted his own mother. And not physically assaulted, if you know what I'm talking about. And went to jail for it. They were just mean to Chris Chan. They made him do all these horrible things, bitch. The Chris Chan was a good person until the trolls got to him. Chance, you are sticking up for some of the most horrible, putrid people on the planet.
One of the previous groups previously coerced into having relations with his mom, which he ended up going to prison for.
That is unbelievably unhinged for you to say. Chance, he took advantage of his own mom because she was helpless and old, okay? She couldn't do anything about it. What are you talking about? The trolls made him do it? God, you're an idiot. Oh, and by the way, Chance, trolls can't make people do things, okay? Okay, oh, that's a cursed. That's it. That's a cursed pause right there. Absolutely. Trolls can't make people do things. I know that that might be a controversial thing, but you get to make your own decisions, Chance. You get to make your own decisions. If you're severely mentally handicapped, that's a little different. You know, there's definitely ways that people can take advantage of handicapped people. Unfortunately for you, Chance, being ugly is not a handicap, and that's what he sings. He considers himself fuck you, Chance. He considers himself fuck. Damn it, Chance, you piss me off. He considers himself special needs, right? Now I'm special needs. He considers himself special needs because he's ugly. Chance, that's not how it works, okay? That's not how it works. You're not special needs because you're ugly. You're not special needs at all.
They knew that that man had mental issues, and they took advantage of it.
You have
and
mental
one of their
issues.
other victims that they are trying to pin on me is a Down syndrome kid who is unable to tell right from wrong.
So ridiculous,
or is unable
Chance.
to tell or comprehend what me or you as adults would be able to comprehend.
Chance, you started this off about defending your 31 counts of indecent exposure, and now you're talking about how they were mean to a Down syndrome kid. Where is this going? Also, I don't think calling him a Down syndrome kid is a very, like, nice way to you can just call him, like, Mark, you know? His name was, like, well, Toby, was it? You can just call him Toby. Toby with special needs. You don't need to call him a Down syndrome kid. Good Lord. Shout out to all my autistic followers. So abrasive. Oh God, his insides are rejecting.
And the way they took advantage of this kid is they first tried to sign him to their fake record label.
Chance, what does this have anything to do with the judge? What are you talking about?
Records, which is responsible for stealing a number of my songs and my music.
They've made up a fake record label and they keep stealing my songs. It always comes back to him, eh? Even when he's pretending to stick up for Hobie the Down syndrome kid. He still makes it all about himself. They signed him to a fake record label who, by the way, were responsible for stealing my music. God damn it, you're an idiot.
Over the last 6 years. Because I myself am a music artist. I've been doing music for 10 years.
Chance, you already told her about this, or him, or whatever. That you already told the judge about this. Have you already forgotten this? And you're not a music artist, okay? You're as much of a music artist as I am a music artist, okay? I'm not a music artist, okay? And I think that explains the point, but, you know, I have a guitar, right? So does that automatically just make me a world-renowned artist, Chance? You like to play with instruments. You don't know how to play any instruments. You like to play with instruments, and you don't even like the idea of being a musician. One time he was like, fuck a record label. You know what? They want to tell me where to travel to, and they want to say, oh, you're going to be playing here or you're going to be playing there. No, fuck that. I'm going to do it my way, and I'm going to travel when I want to travel. Chance, it's not how it works, okay? If you want to be a musician, a big part of that, a very big part of that, is going on tour. And you know who tells you when you're going on tour? Your fucking record label. Fuck you, I'm not going anywhere. Because I think he's got agoraphobia. I think that at this point in his life, he's definitely got agoraphobia. He's terrified to go outside, and he wouldn't go on tour. He wouldn't go on tour. I thought it would be a really funny troll to contact a venue in Akron, right? There's got to be bars in Akron, small bars or whatever, but places where you can do karaoke, anything like that, right? I thought that it would be funny to book a venue, right? And then contact Cyraxx and tell him, hey, you want to play a show? We've got a stage here. We've got the venue set up. We'll make a poster. We'll put Cyraxx right on the front of the poster. And we'll have you in. You can play between 8 p.m. and 9:30 p.m. On Saturday night. You know what I mean? I would love, love, love to see what he would do, because he would hype it up. He would hype up the whole thing, and then he wouldn't show up because he doesn't want to be a musician. He wants to pretend to be a musician. He wants to pretend to be a karate master. He wants to pretend to be a ninja. He wants to pretend to be a self-defense guru, but he doesn't want to do anything to actually do it. God, you suck, Chance.
But not only did they try to sign him to a fake record label, they tried to destroy his electronic devices and pin the blame on myself.
Chance also thinks that there are, like, Chance has been signed to so many fake record labels, it's ridiculous, right? He's also claimed that he was signed personally by Tupac to Tupac's label when, like, Tupac died in what, like 1997? I don't really know too much of a rap history, but in the 90s, right, when Chance would have been like 5 years old, right? But no, Tupac signed him. Definitely. Very, very stupid. Very embarrassing.
These people are guilty, Your Honor.
Chance, you can't. If you are getting tried for something, there are millions in the entire world, right? There are probably at least 1 billion criminals, right? If the whole world has 8 billion people in it, there's got to be like 1 billion criminals. People that just, I'm not even talking about like hard crime, but just crime in general. Something that you could at least get a ticket for. 1 billion of them. Chance, there's crime going on all the time, everywhere, nonstop, 24/7. Okay? You can't be like, you know what? I know I'm getting tried for 31 counts of indecent exposure, but there's other things that are bigger than this, judge. You can't just say, oh, well, you know what? My crimes don't matter because other people are doing crimes that I deem to be more serious. I know that I've flashed people at least 31 times, and I'm going to admit to you that I did it to a judge, right? I'm going to admit that. But these people made fun of me, and they deserve more jail time. Chance, you're a laughing stock.
And I know this sounds weird, but if I may ask,
what on earth could Chance possibly be asking the judge? Let's brainstorm for a minute. Is he going to ask is he going to ask for immunity? Is he going to ask for special access to a um police team of people that will help him get rid of the trolls? Is he going to ask for some money? What's he going to ask for? What's he going to ask for?
because I have friends that are very good at hunting stuff down.
I see where this is going. Judge, I want your permission to enact vigilante justice on these people, bitch.
And I know it sounds like a very strange request, but is there any chance that I would be able to work alongside the courts and law enforcement with my...
Oh my God, he's asking for his own stars. That's what he's asking for. He's asking for his own stars team to come in and work for him, to go against the trolls, because he's got people that can hunt them down. Chance, they've been trolling you for a decade, and you haven't even figured out any of their names. All you can say is, oh, there's N-word boy, and there's William Glory Hole, and there's Antimatter Morty, and John, and Southern, and Cypress, and Schmecklecat, and CIA Hole. Chance, you're a goddamn phenomenon. Somebody like you is as rare as the aurora borealis, my friend, and I'm so glad that I found this. I'm so glad that this is in my life because I'm a Canadian, and in Canada, we have to be very like passive aggressive, and we can't really just openly yell at people because it's not culturally acceptable. So Chance, you have given me the wonderful gift of being able to sit down a couple times a week and just let all my anger out. God damn it, you suck.
team to help track down and bring down other troll communities like this wherever we can.
He's asking a judge for vigilante accepted to allow him to do vigilante justice on people who he deems are trolls, and he deems anybody who is in any way not nice to him a troll. Could you imagine if this guy had like absolute power? He would like pardon all of these horrible people that are in prison, and then he would replace all of the people in prison with people who have trolled just him. He doesn't care about other people getting trolled. He doesn't, because he always says, why don't you go troll Chris Chan, and why don't you go troll this person and troll them? Like, I don't deserve it. Yes, you do deserve it, Chance. You definitely deserve it. But you don't care about other people getting trolled because you actively tell people to go troll them. You don't care. You only care about yourself.
While staying within the laws.
While staying within the laws. Chance, you've clearly demonstrated about 1 million times by now that you don't care about the laws. And you've even said it yourself. You've even said, when it comes to protecting your family and your friends, fuck the law. Fuck you. How about that, Chance? Damn it!
Because my team is very good at tracking down and
you don't have a
team.
team. And they're clearly not very good.
Matter of fact, one of my team members is the reason why I got the address and the IP addresses of these 3 people, which I gave to my lawyer.
You didn't.
So that she could do her job that much easier.
What do you think a lawyer can do with IP addresses, Chance? You give you find an IP address, you give it to a lawyer. Is a lawyer a computer expert, Chance? God, you're an idiot.
Because me and my team have nothing but the best intentions at heart, Your Honor.
No, you don't.
And we want to help people.
No, you don't want to help
bring this
people. You want to help yourself, Chance. You want to help only yourself. You don't care about anybody else. You don't care about Sally. You don't care about Ed. You don't care about your friends. You know that this guy, as much as he cares about his friends, right? He cares about his friends. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. So he had his friend Ethan, right? You might have seen him be talked about on some of my videos. If you don't watch all of my videos, you've probably seen or heard of Ethan, right? So when Ethan was his friend, he, Chance, texted Ethan's wife and started hitting on him, hitting on him, hitting on her, and he said, "Where's Ethan right now?" And she said, "Oh, he's out at the grocery store." And then immediately Chance says, "Oh, well, when he's not around, do you ever think about me, like, sexually?" He's an absolute degenerate sex pest goblin, okay? He is not a good person. He doesn't care about his friends. He strangled his grandmother, okay? He steals his grandmother's underpants so often that it has become an issue in the house, okay? This is somebody who has to be locked inside of his room during the day. It's ridiculous.
Terrorism that is slowly becoming a very serious threat. We want to try to bring that to a stop before it gets any worse.
No, you don't.
And with your permission, Your Honor, we would like to bring down the rest of these communities that we know.
Chance, I don't think a judge can give you permission to break the law. I don't think that that's how it works. I don't think that a judge can just say, "Well, you know what, Chance? Clearly you've been bullied for a long time. I'm going to let you have 3 moitas. 3 moitas, all right? But no more than 3, Chance. God, you're dumb."
About that these people have worked alongside and have been friends with.
No, they haven't.
If that is okay with you,
no.
I already have a team ready to go.
It wouldn't be okay with them. It wouldn't be okay with anybody. Chance. God, you're dumb.
I have no problem with that. And Your Honor, I want to say this as well.
What, Chance? What? Are you at least gonna say sorry? Are you this whole time he hasn't said sorry. He said I atoned for my sins. He didn't say sorry or anything. Are you gonna at least once say sorry?
For the record as well. And that
what?
Ever since the police came out here and gave me a warning about what I had been doing, which, by the way, Your Honor, was done out of pure desperation and fear.
It was done out of pure desperation and fear. I'm proud of it, Vitch. I'm proud of it.
At that point in time, Your Honor, I was not in a very good mindset. I will admit that.
Chance, you can't get out of crimes that you've committed by saying, "Oh, you know what? I was really stressed out that day. I was not in a good mindset. I'd been bullied all goddamn day, and they deserved it." Bitch.
I was very distraught.
Doesn't matter, Chance.
Local law enforcement or law enforcement in general was not helping my family.
Chance, do you know how many people have been blacked out and have committed horrible crimes, and they're sitting in prison and they have no memory or recollection of the crime that they committed? You know, that doesn't get them off the hook.
Matter of fact, if you look at Akron, Ohio law enforcement and our call records, my family has called over 120 times. And
Chance, Chance doesn't know how. Chance's whole family doesn't know. First of all, it's 133, and then that was years ago. And then they just keep saying, "Oh, we've called over 133 times," which is true, but I don't think they know how to count any higher than 133 because they've been saying 133 over and over and over again for like 3 or 4 years. God, I mean, by saying over 133, that does make sense, but god damn it, how do you count all the way up to 133 and then for the next several years just say, "Oh, we count it over that"? God, you're dumb.
My family begging for help.
Not begging for help.
And their failure to help my family is what led me down that path.
Oh my god, Chance.
And am I proud of doing what I did? No.
Chance, you've said on record so many times that you're unbelievably proud of what you did and that you would do it again in a heartbeat to protect your friends and your family.
I'm very disgusted with myself.
No, you're not, Chance. No, you're not. He lies about everything. He fucking lies nonstop about absolutely everything that he can possibly talk about.
I'm not proud of what I did.
You are proud of it,
But
Chance.
I will tell you this, Your Honor. Ever since the police came out here and gave me a warning to stop, I have been following their warning and have
That's
not
so
been doing
stupid.
it since.
God, what
I
an
have been
idiot.
sticking to myself, hanging out with my friends. What friends?
I've been sticking to myself, hanging out with my friends. Chance, those are both opposite things.
I have left. I have been working on music.
Nobody cares.
Working on content.
Nobody
and
cares.
I've been doing everything I can in my power.
And you haven't been working on content. Constantly going online and complaining about trolls bullying you is not making content.
To stay out of trouble, Your Honor. I can say that. And so can my family and friends.
Chance, is your room on fire? I just noticed that. What on earth is going on in this area of his room? Is his room on fire?
So, Your Honor, I kindly ask you to please do an open investigation on these people. Their devices need to be seized.
Chance, you can't just tell a judge to seize somebody's devices. Oh my lord.
You will find your answers. It is there that you will find everything that you need, Your Honor. Between them and their former lawyer, Cypress.
How are they going to track down Cypress, Chance? How are they going to just track down this random username?
You will find everything that you need. Thank you for allowing me to share, Your Honor.
Did he just bow? Did he just bow to the judge?
Everything that you need.
Oh, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you for allowing me to share, Your Honor.
Oh, Anna. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Anna. Shut the hell up, Chance. God, you're an idiot. This is what I'm talking about. He's only watched anime. He doesn't know how these things happen in real life. But it's weird because he has been to court. As I said, he strangled his grandmother. He has been to court. Why does he think everything has changed? God, what an idiot. Well, guys, that's it for today. I thought that you guys would really enjoy this video. I just saw the title of it, Talking to a Judge, and I had to get in on that. Guys, I hope you're well. Thank you so much for watching. Check out my clothing line. Let's not worry about Chance's clothing line. Check out my clothing line. Guys, I hope you're well. Thanks so much for watching. Drop me a comment, guys. I love reading the comments that you guys leave me. You guys are very, very funny. I love reading the positive stuff, the negative stuff. It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate it. I want to let you know that the next video that I will be uploading will be a entire compilation of all of my Cyraxx content in February. So I hope that you enjoy that. If you're looking for something to, fall asleep to or listen to while you're doing a long shift at work, that video will probably be, several hours long. Thank you for watching, guys. I really appreciate you, and have a great day. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye, everyone.
Thank you for watching Life of Kai. Don't forget to like and subscribe. This act is very human. you for watching Life of Kai. Don't forget to like and subscribe. This act is very human.